Been at it already, had my tarot read. Things are looking up for me, that's what my tarot said. Been pumping out pheromones and wearing red. Young Jerry Lawler, king, but they're not aware of it. $40 to show money, that's what they stole from me. Blow it all bowling, guess I roll funny. Go find me a snow bunny, ask if this cold world's making her nose runny. She melted, I wear a cape that is velvet. Couldn't see it, she felt it. See it all like I'm Elvis, move my hips like I'm Elvis. I don't pitch it, I sell it. Couldn't picture me jealous, turning fans into zealots. Tuning in when I tell it. There were 15 people at the gig, saying, oh my God, what fun this is. Did it all, did it right, did it big. Yeah, buddy, we were loving it. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-wah, do-wah, do-wah. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-wah, do-wah, do-wah. Highly gifted, my jacket's thrifted. Watch me get a pattern shifted, just acting different. Living in my minutes, I'm catalytic. That's why they love to jack the style like it's on a Civic. I will never pull the strings like an oligarch. I do my dance at the club with the lonely hearts. Watching all these little men try and be Bonapartes and make the rest of us deal with their broken parts. Despite evil, I like people. Put your hands in the air if you're bipedal. Yeah, if life is a film, give me 5 sequels. Trying to pull my thread through the plot like a fine needle. All of these lines equal proof that I live alone. Got the benefit of time to deliver flows. Eating creamy peanut butter, buddy, I lick the bowl. Brings my soul body into the physical. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-wah, do-wah, do-wah. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-wah, do-wah, do-wah.
Got your money on, coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Got your money on, coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts.
Don't be afraid of the dark, be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Close your eyes to the madness. In the morning it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark, be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you.
Yeah, when I blow up,
I'ma soar high like Peter Pan. In real life, be living out my dreams. If I'm waking up, it's in a foreign land. Whole wrist covered up in ice. Dealership, never ask the price. I hit the mall and ball with my dogs. Yeah, I swiped it once without thinking twice. Cause this what I was made for. Man, I know this what I came for. On a big stage, couple thousand people, and they do whatever I say so. Have chicks that color of the rainbow. Yeah, chains on me like Django. Be a long way from my tank low. Cause my Tesla charge for them bank rolls. And I'm grinding, money on my mind. And I'm headed to the top. I won't stop until I find it. Write my name in diamonds, but all these lights are blinding. I wonder, is it worth it? Feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, remind me.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Cause you rise to the madness. In the morning, it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid, don't be afraid.
Yeah. Look, since I blew up, everybody telling me that I'm the man. Same people gave me the finger, they reaching out for me to give a hand. In a different city and my pills came, cause this tour don't happen, I feel pain. And the girl with me say she down for life, but she don't even know what's my real name. Just try to get what she came for. And ain't nothing I got safe though, cause when the money go wild, everybody get a piece. But it's looking like I ain't on the payroll. Got a big house made out of Play-Doh, and a plastic crown for my halo. But still a long way from my tank low, cause my Tesla charge for them bank rolls. And I'm grinding, money on my mind. And I'm headed to the top. I won't stop until I find it. Write my name in diamonds, but all these lights are blinding. I wonder, is it worth it? Feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, remind me.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Cause you rise to the madness. In the morning, it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get it, no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. My heart on my sleeve. Stress, on my greed. That's how I get it. Success ain't no given. Some days I don't eat, I don't sleep. When I'm focused, I'm dangerous. They don't wonder when I'm anxious. Ain't no limit till I tank. I'm running on fumes. The opposition don't amaze. The roads racing through the pavement. Get your hands out of my bag. I know that's because I've been in it. I don't need to brag. I guess that's what happens when you taking care of your business. But some family, you do the math. I'm out of my pocket. Houston, we got a problem. I ain't perfect. Let them watch me elevating. Got them nauseous. Cause I'm the pilot in the cockpit. Nose diving in the house. And whoo. Watch how I get ahead. Watch how I get ahead. Watch how I get ahead. Woo. Watch how I set it up, bet you I shut it down. Watch how I get a win. I don't think they really wanna come against the winner. Got a finger run up in on a grenade. I ain't never been there when you think you compare. I'm a line, but the winner about the cage. I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get it, no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You knock out, knock out.
It's heavy.
Yeah, I gotta keep it trendy on my soul. I'm the most selfish person that I know. Here we go, down the rabbit hole. Got a couple carrots round my neck. Self-respect, when you out of line, you put yourself in check. They don't hear me, they don't hear me though. Cycles going round and round and round like a merry-go. Stand for truth, or fall for any old scenario. That's why I keep my circle smaller than a Cheerio. Cause it's the company you keep. Stay woke, please don't get caught slick. End up sowing what you reap. Know your worth and don't sell cheap. The ghost is inside of me, can't take it out of me. No matter where I've been, it's about where I'm meant to be. I be shining perfect time and check your watch, watch, watch. And I know who I am no longer lost. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. Man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, made in this image, I'm a young man. You talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Made in this image, I'm a young OG boy.
Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine.
Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine.
Don't be acting trippy, 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 trippy. You know I run your city, 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 city. Don't make me grab that 50, 50, 50, 50 caliber. Better count your days like calendars. This that type of Brita you ain't never seen. Cold in my dark, man. Pull up with some O's. Better have a bag if you tryna hit my phone. And if not, you can leave it at the. I can't keep wasting my time, that's for sure. You like Dollar Tree and I'm more like Five Below. No, I don't want you following me, you know? Like, you know? Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine.
Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine.
Keep it a G, you know these little stunners ain't messing with me. I'm whipping and cream, cooler than a quick rinse of some Listerine. Petty me, to go and take spots like a petty thief. But a timid man was never in the sections where legends be. So I get the check, multiply, snapping next when I'm pulling by. Now they calling the crib, asking for Jay, and where's his alibi? I ain't got no time to talk right now. But it's funny, cause I seem to be what everybody be talking about. I can't keep wasting my time, that's for sure. You like Dollar Tree and I'm more like Five Below. No, I don't want you following me, you know? Like, you know? Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine.
Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine.
Too many strikes. Too many strikes. Lord, Too many stripes on the boy, say my name is on. Need a 6-figure check for my brain to storm. I know everybody says when it rains it pours the dog. When it rains it pours, just thank the Lord. Diamond in the rough, they don't know what they found. Funny how when you get up, they all wanna be down. Got off to a slow start, but we pumping now. Really flow when we come to your town, I kiss the crown. You know everybody says when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Now kiss the crown. You know everybody says when it rains it pours. Here we go. When it rains it pours. Too many stripes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many stripes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many stripes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many stripes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many stripes. Keep on going, dig my feet in, stick my nose in, dig my hole in, till we rollin'. Keep on going, dig my feet in, stick my nose in, keep on going, till we rollin'. Now we rollin', keep on rollin', keep on rollin', keep on going, keep on rollin', keep on. You won't look me in my eyes. 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 Keep on going, take my feet. You won't look me in my eyes. Take my whole hand, we rolling. You won't look me in my eyes. Keep on going, take my feet. You won't look me in my eyes. Keep on going, till we rolling. You won't look me in my eyes. Keep on rolling.
Yeah, look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Yeah, I just hit a mic key for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Yeah, Dio, be my source, Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, I just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. I'm a visionist, yeah, you can't picture this, yeah. Ain't no way you cannot work me, boy, I live for this. Yeah, sipping essential, that's the essentials, I'm influential. Yeah, straight fundamental, that's fundamental, on instrumentals. Yeah, speed of the tempo, yeah, we got potential. Shoot a movie like I'm Denzel, running my route to the end zone. And they still can find me, man, you know where to find me. I'm tryna get me a Grammy so I can dedicate it to my granny. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Yeah, I just hit on my key for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Yeah, Dio, be my source, Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, I just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. Yeah, I just turn my L's into W's. Yeah, I just told my sins, yeah, I'm done with you. Yeah, stay in your lane, don't you pick and choose. I can't waste my time, I got a lot to lose. To the game that we all on, they was doubting us all along. Now we charting in Hong Kong, what competition, they all gone. Bless, stress, play the game like it's chess. We next, that's a check, over stripes, yeah, yeah. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood?
I'm a walking lick, having nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics, something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick, private jet for the trip. Private dance cause the whip, something you don't wanna miss.
Diamonds dance like you got served. Think you the one, but you not the first. Crash or rake, we swing and swerve. Her head is straight while I drive in reverse. Yeah, you know what I mean. Shrimp and lobster's what I eat. 3 bands on the feet. Rabbi should cut me a check, I need me a check. Cause they see all the chicken I'm getting. To flicker the wrist when I'm whipping the biscuits. You know it be instantly hitting them. Shoot my shot like Pip, turning your miss to a mistress. I'ma be tipping her, stripping, she screaming and kissing. Got her in different positions, she gon' be missing this. I'm a walking lick, having nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics, something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick, private jet for the trip. Private dance cause the whip, something you don't wanna miss. Diamonds dance like a disco ball. Excuse my wrist, it like to show off. No condiments, too much sauce. This is regular, do this often. Doing 100 on the interstate. In the fold, doing figure 8s. Fly to Paris for a dinner date. Buying cribs, no real estate. Louis Gucci, Fendi groupies. I'm in jacuzzis, making movies. This new Benz, my old hoopty. That's your girl, why she choose me? I don't blame her, I won't name her. She was friendly for a stranger. They gon' pay me for these favors. No small moves, it's all major. I'm a walking lick, having nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics, something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick, private jet for the trip. Private dance cause the whip, something you don't wanna miss.
Diamonds, dancing on my wrist and ears. I'm shining, just in case it wasn't clear. Real life, all the haters disappear. Feel like I'm the player of the year. I got the money to buy me whatever, and know it's a wonderful feeling. Got me some bread, but I ain't gonna stop until I can go give me $1 billion. How about the coupe or the foreign? My life isn't boring, it's what I imagine. Got me a bag and I'm happy that I can be living a life that is lavish. Making the play, I'm on my way, oh that's a regular day. He ain't working, he ain't on the grind, something they never could say. Run it up, clock still ticking but I still ball. Run it up, ain't no competition, I don't even see no one at all. Know that I came from the bottom, know me a fake when I spot 'em. Told all my homies that know me, I'll never be phony forever, I got 'em. New house, finna move out, got a new route to the mansion. Got a pool now, going cool out, everything is right how we planned it. Got 200 on the dash, switching lanes, we don't care about a ticket. Got a free moment, I'm back in my zone, but I'm chillin', so baby, let's kick it. They riding the wave, I try to behave when I'm with the homies on vacate. Got me a bad little mama, she love me to death, but I tell her I can't stay. Diamonds, dancing on my wrist and ears. I'm shining, just in case it wasn't clear. Real life, all the haters disappear. Feel like I'm the player of the year. I got the money to buy me whatever, and know it's a wonderful feeling. Got me some bread, but I ain't gonna stop until I can go give me $1 billion. How about the coupe or the foreign? My life isn't boring, it's what I imagine. Got me a bag and I'm happy that I can be living a life that is lavish. Making the play, I'm on my way, oh that's a regular day. He ain't working, he ain't on the grind, something they never could say. Run it up, clock still ticking but I still ball. Run it up, ain't no competition, I don't even see no one at all.
Here we go, at the top of the class on a roll. And it's time to run it up, yeah you know. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor. Ayy, on the road, here we go. Yeah, we winning by a landslide. Never see me coming, I'm a landmine. Yeah, I ain't taking orders in command like. Yeah, you about to see me on demand like. You know on demand. If you ain't know, you about to understand. Yeah, I got the team by my side, right hand. Yeah, take it to a string, you ain't seen it like that. Yeah, and it's the dream, and we coming for the bag. Yeah, and we ain't never going back now. Future expedited, now we on the fast track now. They won't lend a hand, now they see us on the map now. It's time to act out. Here we go, at the top of the class on a roll. And it's time to run it up, yeah you know. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor. Ayy, on the road. top of the class on a roll, hey, and it's time to run it up, yeah, you know, yeah. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor, yeah. On a roll, here we go, here we go. Here we go, at the top of the class on a roll, and it's time to run it up, yeah, you know. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor, hey, on a roll, here we go, yeah. At the top of the class on a roll, hey, and it's time to run it up, yeah, you know, yeah. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor, yeah. On a roll, here we go, here we go. Here we go. On a roll, here we go, here we go. I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get it, no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. My heart on my sleeve, stress, shield my greed. That's how I get it, success ain't no giving. Some days I don't eat, I don't sleep. When I'm focused, I'm dangerous. They don't wonder when I'm anxious. Ain't no limit till I tank. I'm running on fumes. The opposition don't amaze. The roads racing through the pavement. Get your hands out of my bag. I know that's because I've been in it. I don't need to brag. I guess that's what happens when you taking care of your business. But some family, you do the math. I'm out of my pocket. Houston, we got a problem. I ain't perfect, let them watch me elevating. Got them nauseous, cause I'm the pilot in the cockpit. Nose diving in the house and whoo. Watch how I get ahead, watch how I get ahead, watch how I get ahead. Watch how I set it up, bet you I shut it down, watch how I get a win. I don't think they really wanna come against the winner, got a finger run up in on a grenade. I ain't never been there when you think you compare to my line, but the winner about the cage. I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get it, no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out.
In the club and I can't leave. My sports car outside doing top speed.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Asus Republic of Gamers, DHL, US Air Force, 1xBet, Monster Energy, and Gaming Malta.
They run right
Martinez with a missed shot. Hold on! No! Nitro! He might! He does! He has! Nitro catches up!
Making magic when they need it most. He can still stick it. He can stick it. Oh no, Mouse! They've done it! Absolutely rocked! Balls of steel!
It is playoffs time. We are back in Malta with the remaining 16 teams as we head forward until only one remains. We've had many weeks of action so far in this season of Pro League, and there's plenty more to come as well. Some big matches on the A stream and the B stream. I'm joined as usual by Hawker. What is your review on the action we've seen thus far to this point in the Pro League?
I think it's been a lot of fun. We've had a few upsets. I feel like we haven't shown the best of some of our teams, though. I think some teams have been incredible. Cloud9 impressed thoroughly. I feel like some of those top dogs like G2 still have another gear they've probably saved for playoffs, which I'm excited to see.
Yeah, we've got so much action to come on both streams. Again, the A stream and B stream will be live with 2 matches today, and we can have a look at how the bracket is looking. Na'Vi versus 00 Nation, Furia, Fnatic, Pain Gaming and Liquid. G2 versus Movistar Riders, and you can see the teams who are waiting for them. And the teams who are waiting for them outside of Space Clan, Mouse and Ents in the middle, then Heroic, Forza, Cloud9 and Vitality up top. It only gets harder in this playoffs bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think you can see in the first round here, a lot of the matchups on paper should be somewhat one-sided based on the rankings. See on our B stream, we will be starting with the #1 team in the world, G2, going up against Movistar Riders. Definitely a big discrepancy in rankings there. And then Pain versus Liquid will be up later. I think for a team like Movistar Riders, though, just getting to playoffs is already definitely an accomplishment for them. And we'll see if they can keep it up into the playoffs.
You can see Furia versus Fnatic, Na'Vi versus 00 Nation on the A stream as well. So once again, there is all kinds of action available for you today on A or B, or if you're daring, you can have both open if you've got enough screen space. But indeed, we're going to have much action. I like the way the bracket's laid out as well, so you have an idea of what's coming in the matches to come as we progress through the bracket. It's quite interesting to try and predict your way through the bracket as well. So, of course, let us know what you guys think is going to happen today on hashtag ESL Pro League. Indeed, it's going to be G2 and Movistar. Not Movistar, but Movistar Riders in our first matchup here on the B stream. We can have a closer look at these rosters now before we get into the action.
Yeah, G2, I think everyone knows this roster at this point. They've found so much success lately, so much firepower. When you have a core 3 of Nico, Monacy, and Hunter, that is terrifying. And for Movistar Riders, I always say the key man to watch for me is normally Mopos. He's someone who has a real feel for the game, and when that feel is on point, he will make a lot of aggressive plays, be very disruptive, and when he can open up rounds like that, that's when Movistar Riders have a chance to cause some real damage. It's not going to be easy against G2, though.
More tattoos than watches in these lineups, I think. Sorsal is one person who we need to mention as well. We saw some highlights of him in the intro to the show earlier on, and we might see some more from him later on as well. We're going to have the veto coming up on our screens. Let's see what the first maps are going to be then. Vertigo will be the pick of Movistar Riders, Inferno the pick of G2. Is anybody going to ban Anubis? Yes, G2 will do that. So Ancient will be the decider. Of course, it's going to be An uphill struggle for Movistar riders versus the G2, who have barely looked better in recent form. Would you agree, Walker?
Yeah, I would say so. And remember, they were all the way back in Group A, so they've had a good bit of time, G2, to prepare for the playoffs. I'm sure they've taken that time really effectively. I think they might have been not burnt out, but slightly exhausted from all the CS they've been playing. So I think they should have recovered. But that also means they've got to get back into playing form, James. Sometimes when you take a few weeks off, it can take a little while to get back into things.
Absolutely. Movistar riders would love to capitalize on something like that if that's going to be true for G2. Got a lot of work to do today. They've got to focus on the rounds ahead of them and not think too much about their opponent. We're going to head to a break. When we're back, we'll be just around the corner from this match. See you soon.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot. Wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing, keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get rough, cause it can get please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat a submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk like the show 'em. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and they're keeping it rolling, they already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing, keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get rough, cause it can get rough. Too many strikes. Too many strikes. Lord, too many stripes on the boy, say my name is on. Need a 6-figure check for my brain to storm. I know everybody says when it rains it pours, the dog. When it rains it pours, just thank the Lord. Diamond in the rough, they don't know what they found. Funny how when you get up, they all wanna be down. Got off to a slow start, but we pumping now. When it flow, when we come to your town, I kiss the crown. You know everybody says when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Now kiss the crown. You know everybody says when it rains it pours. Here we go. When it rains it pours.
too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes, too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes, too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes, too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes, too many strikes. Keep on going, dig my feet in, stick my nose in, dig my hole in, till we rollin'. Keep on going, dig my feet in, stick my nose in, keep on going, till we rollin'. Now we rollin', keep on rollin', keep on rollin', keep on going, keep on rollin', keep on. You won't look me in my eyes. 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 Keep on going, dig my feet. You won't look me in my eyes. Dig my hole in, we rollin'. You won't look me in my eyes. Keep on going, dig my feet. You won't look me in my eyes. Keep on going, till we rollin'. You won't look me in my eyes. Keep on rollin'.
Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks. Give me the hundreds, give me the skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the feta, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Now give me that, come up off that, cause I want that. You can see that, I'ma need that. Show me where the cheese at, where you keep that. I ain't looking for no feedback. It's the G's, man. You should know that I'm a glutton for money, cash. Though if you got it, pass that over to me, cause if I want it fast. I'm clocking them dollars, you know what I'm about. Plus I be popping them collars. We in and we out. I got confessions and obsessions for getting the bag. Here's a lesson, just stay flexible when getting the stag. I want the 10s, 20s, 50s, 100 and more. But you should already know, because you said it before. Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks. Give me the hundreds, give me the skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the feta, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. I be in my dough up, that's like a cold cut. So much of my throw up, man, I gotta eat. Here go the proof, new. Like the old buck, come, no, it don't slow up. That's what I'ma hold up. All this money going straight to the roof. I just be stacking my money though. More give me more. Yeah, whole lot of rolls around my waist. Skinny but fat, I got tummy roll. The flavor we talking, the money flow. My pockets to see where the money go. Whole lot of dough, I'm getting cake. No candle needed, I'm very yo. I'ma get bread, hits and I'm dead. Gotta get it by the loaf. Bitch in my head, my favorite bread. Man, you always got my vote. Gotta get it coast to coast. In the era on the boat. Money, money, I promote. Seriously, it ain't a joke. Give me the money, give me the loot.
He's a viral! The best in the game!
It begins then. A mountain for Movistar riders to climb. Certainly a heavy underdog moving into this one. G2 have been peaking for a while, looking extremely, extremely strong. It's up to Movistar riders to find some holes in their game to exploit. We will start on their pick of Vertigo. Do you think they can do it, Hawker?
I like that they've got Vertigo, at least, as that first map. I think that's been a strong map for Movistar riders historically. So I think that gives them the best possible chance to do something in the series. but I feel like Ancient, as well as the Inferno pick that G2 have been so strong on, makes it very tough to see the series win for Movistar Riders. But you never know. We see strange things happen all the time in Pro League. And it really is up to G2 to make sure they come into this at a good level here. They cannot afford to come in slow. There are no lower brackets. There are no more chances. You lose and you're out.
Indeed. I wonder what the experience was in the triple bracket scenario, especially for the underdog teams. Maybe we'll ask someone later on. But indeed, we are just around the corner from the beginning. We're just around the corner from the beginning of this match. There is actually a live watch party hosted by G2 in Serbia as well, where people have started to stream in. You can see as the game's about to begin, nice
hell yeah,
auditorium seating. I love me some Serbia as well. I still have a giant bottle of rakia in my kitchen. Certainly something to be sipped, but indeed that crowd will be filling out as the match progresses. But we've got the high fives, bro fists, bro slaps coming in, which means we are about to begin.
Just waiting for everyone to get their popcorn, you know, waiting for everyone there to get themselves ready. And we are now ready to get underway into this opening matchup of the playoffs. G2 against Movistar Riders. See if Movistar Riders can get off to a strong start on Vertigo. They're going to need it against a very scary looking G2.
Movistar Riders, of course, after picking the map, will have G2 pick the side. G2 will often pick to CT side, and off they go. 3 players on the B bomb site for this potential defense. Movistar Riders showing presence towards B. Doesn't mean they'll commit there, though. Of course, Vertigo doesn't have the longest rotation from one side to the other. Manasi and Hooksy will be the utility men for their squad. No defuse kit on this team. 2 flashes for Hooksy. Smoke grenade for Manasi at this point, as they are patiently waiting. There's the swing from Movistar Riders now. Manasi shifting away. Nothing is for free versus G2. 1 minute on the clock then for Movistar to make their play.
Oh, got the silencer off.
Just to make people uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable. You almost never hear this sound. Speaking of sounds, can hear some feet on the plank. There's still a lot of time for Movistar Riders. Davy G's got the grenades once they finally commit to something.
Man, this is so tough for Manasi, though. He has no assistance right now. He's about to spot them, but he might need some help here.
Well, the help won't come fast enough. The grenades are through to the back of the bomb site as Manasi gets dropped. 4v5 retake. That bomb is going to get planted, which means G2 will more or less need all the kills here. No fast defuse coming up this time. Nico having a look-see. Martinez by the mortar. They're starting to swing now. Big fights on the way. Sorsal in that short position. We mentioned him before the match began. He's got a multi-frag looking for his third. Martinez will steal it, but then Sorsal will get the last one as well. Very quick free K for him, and G2 have no success on that retake.
Just so clean. As soon as they get into the post plant, obviously the main important factor in that round is picking the right bomb site initially. G2 were taking a bit of a risk by stacking towards that opposite bomb site. And then they were hoping that they could maybe use that flash to get them going on the retake, but just never happened. Really clean hold from Movistar Riders. A really good start for them. They are definitely a team who have a good playbook behind them on Vertigo. See, they're going straight into the ramp and some solid utility early to force the CTs back.
Almost a full force buy from G2. Manasi's got just a few hundred in the bank. Anti-force buy measures are always good, especially when you've got contrasting ranks between these two teams. See how Movistar do. Nico in a Desert Eagle. We've got so many highlights from him already. Movistar unable to respond to that, and he's fishing for another one. Nico's found two. And Manasi's going to pick up the slack. again, we spoke about the measures. These are the rounds you have to win. This is a bad omen for Movistar to have so many problems so early. 1 versus 4 after winning the pistol. Mopos doesn't even have the range with this MAC-10. JKS will finish him off as well. And that is where you see how dangerous G2 will be in this series.
Yeah, G2 have been getting off to a lot of strong starts on halves in their streak that they've been having in their great form as of late. And this round was kind of just a heat check for them. See who's going to land the deed shots. That's the adjustment from Nico. And then this from m0NESY. How clean is that? The double, beautifully done on 2 completely separate angles. And that's something that Movistar Riders will be frustrated about, but it's just something you have to deal with against this G2 team. They have that sort of firepower.
It felt so pedestrian from G2 as well, which is the most dangerous thing. But I think after the near misses for Nico and G2 as a team, I think you'd love to see them performing at this level. AVG lost early. Tech9s remain for the remainder of Movistar Riders. They've got 1 smoke with which to potentially close the distance. I can see Martinez has a grenade in his hand as well. But what to do with it? How to close the distance here. Minutes on the clock as they will look for G2 players who may have gone a little too far. Nico and a MAC-10, how often do you see that? Got a bait set up here as well as m0NESY. Should be the initial engagement, but there's a big swing just as he looks to his left-hand side, m0NESY. Trying to keep the rifle out of their pockets, and Sorsal, again, he had 3 kills in the pistol round, looking for more in this 3rd round now as they seek revenge on G2, who are in a 3-on-2 now as JKS tries to make things really hard for them. He's got Hunter for support, they'll stop the bleeding. Finish off the job with 3 players alive.
Yeah, really nice shots from Sorsal, but I think Movistar Riders there, they wanted that deep smoke to cut off the rotation, and JKS did so well to beat that smoke and just get that first kill, and it made him safer than you would expect. He was able to get behind those boxes, and once he was through, he could help out with the crossfire on towards Hunter alongside him. So really good response from JKS there, making sure that Movistar Riders can't overrun that bomb site too easily. Now Movistar Riders have nothing really to work with, just the 1 Deeg in this round. I think m0NESY can feel that fact. I want to make some money, try and get that AWP as soon as possible. Oh, we heard that. Yep. That's going to be free. Be a couple more freebies here. Mopos tries to be cheeky, but m0NESY is farming that cash. Not quite the ace. Nico stole it.
Great tool for the job there at close range. So satisfying to use an MP9 in a scenario such as that, but this is the gun that m0NESY is known for. The AWP is out early for G2, early enough after losing a pistol. 3-1, a dramatic turnaround. Movistar Riders will need to turn things back into their favor quickly. daviG Alex are looking for their first frag, same for HooXi, but we are in the very early rounds of this series. We can see sacrifices have had to be made. The Galils come out in order for utility to come out for Movistar. Not going to be given the space they're looking for, but that is the kind of start they wanted. An early 5 versus 4 for Movistar, but they've still got a m0NESY to deal with on A.
Saw on the player cams how blind Nico was. He was looking at his teammate's monitor because he was so flashed. Ended up being a scenario he couldn't get out of. So some solid early utility from Movistar Riders. But they are using a lot of utility early towards ramp. See, they don't have too much left for an eventual site take. This is a good response, though. Mid has been left open by HooXi. He's rotated away because of that weakness towards the A bomb site. And that leaves this mid position very vulnerable, and JKS specifically having to watch between B and mid right now.
That's exactly what they needed. JKS with a 2-man spray down. G2, 4 versus 1 now. Sorsal in the clutch. Always dangerous. He has some time as well, 40 seconds on the clock. G2 are in possession of the bomb, and they will position themselves accordingly, trying to limit the risk. JKS would love to stay alive here. If he dies 6k has to be spent to reload. 3 kills for JKS, holding down the B bomb site. Very difficult for Sorsal. The angles are not favorable for him either. Even if he wants to move towards CT, showing the left shoulder first, JKS will have some advantages. 10 seconds, and it seems that there'll be a hero rifle in round number 6 for Movistar Riders, who are still empty-handed after the pistol round.
What a reaction from G2. They go a man down early into a 4v5, and the response is fantastic. Hunter arrives back just in time to help JKS. It's JKS who does the heavy lifting. Hunter was over towards ramp, taking that fight elsewhere, but the fact that JKS gets back from B, has to leave the B site open, and just locks it down like that. You feel like you've done enough to put him in a really pressured scenario, and he's just so solid as that anchor towards that B site. Be sure to duck away this time as well, as that hero AK wants to get involved early.
His teammate as bait. He's found the first one, but now that AK's been dropped, Alex is on the way to pick it up, looking for his first kill. This might be the round. Martinez again, putting the crosshairs away, giving Alex the space to find 2 kills. Only 2 players remain for G2 now. This looks promising for Movistar. Dodging the grenades as well. Only Davy has armor in what remains of Movistar. Alex needs to stay alive. Davy trying to buy some space again. The only man of armor. The only man who maybe can take a bullet. Avoiding Nico, who goes down to Alex and at AK once again. 3 kills for Alex, completely naked in this round. Again, Movistar using their teammates well to create the space, pull the crosshairs away, giving the AK the room to work. Very well done by them, and it will secure them a second round.
Yeah, I love that Sorsal takes so much initiative in this round with that saved AK. Instantly runs up towards B, and even when it is just the 1-for-1 from the position he was in, see Alex instantly able to pick up that AK. And his adjustment was excellent there. To get that second headshot was really impressive. See, there's that quick flick over to the other side. G2 just not quite ready to deal with that pace towards B. So a nice find there from Movistar Riders. Not always easy to switch up the pace like that on Vertigo towards B. But they find a nice timing window and they punish G2 for it.
Doing things the hard way. It's a great example of the synergy between the players. Have Martinez just put himself out there, draw the ire of G2, have his teammates play off him. You need to do good comms to do that. We see good comms, but maybe that round is going to be easier than a full buy round versus G2 with how things have gone so far. No early losses for either side. A lot of HGs remain for G2. Trying to keep a focus on how they might be used later on. Huxi just lurking into unknown territories and finding Sorsal. That's a big frag. He's the main fragger for Movistar Riders right now with 6 kills. He won't be adding to his tally in round 7 though.
That's a nice switch up from G2. Instead of going for the default, Huxi head and goes for some aggressive B with JKS trade. Huxi been playing mid up until that point. In this round, the switch up Pay gets his first kill on the board. Up until this point, it going basically the way Huxi drew it up, didn't even need to frag. He decides to activate, and now he will go back to covering off that mid position. Spots out, Marple's back, happy with the man advantage.
All those HEs have come and gone then for G2. Not too much damage done, but that is so much information. JKS dropping the bomb carrier with 16 seconds left. They can full rotate. He will be traded eventually. Martinez and Alex remain. And now it is just Martinez who will be the last one to fall. G2 exploiting the slower pacing of Movistar Riders. Getting back to business once again.
Yeah, solid read from G2. See, Movistar Riders are a team that like to occasionally switch it up on Vertigo. They're not always going to be going for that A play. Clearly G2 aware of it, ahead of them in that round. And timeout has to come through here. It's Movistar Riders taking their first. They are falling a little behind right now. Funnily enough, the last matchup between these two teams was back in Cologne 2022, where Movistar Riders got that win against G2 and had that crazy run in the playoffs. That is now a long, long time ago, though. We've had many roster moves for both of these teams since then. First chance for Movistar Riders to try and repeat that previous victory. See if they can do it here. It is a completely different G2 this year, though. Buy has come through for Movistar Riders. Looks like they want to establish some ramp control early.
Much more aggressive this time. You can see Alex very, very forward. Maybe a higher urgency with the limited equipment. m0NESY's in all kinds of trouble as well. 3 HP. There are no HEs for him, so he might survive for a little while. Excuse me. Asthma. Not perfect just yet post-COVID. Again, maybe the urgency just makes Movistar a little more aggressive towards the early stages of the round. And that puts them at an advantage for the time being. That smoke has come and gone now. And m0NESY can be barbecued again, or can he? There goes the Molotov, but Davy will do it with the AK. 4 on 3 then. Question is, will Movistar commit to this? They're still edging forwards, but that's a very dangerous smoke grenade.
Yeah, can't really do much behind that. At least not right now. Martinez will recover an AK. And I feel like if there's any AWPer you don't mind having on 3 HP, it's m0NESY, because he's so quick, he'll probably get a kill still. That flick was fantastic. 35 seconds, though, and the standard ace smoke's finally coming in for Movistar Riders. No more nades for them, though. So if they get stalled here, they could be in trouble. But it looks like that bomb might cross safely. Oh, it was the player low, fake planting, but he ducks away from the nade. Now the flash in for HooXi, trying to create some chaos. He will be traded, and it looks good for Movistar Riders as JKS is so far away.
Got to have nerves of steel to have a pace like that. I had concern that the smokes were going to start to disappear, but Movistar were confident, convinced G2 would make a play, and they did. Able to survive it. JKS will try to survive as well. And he really needs to. He's got $700 in the bank. His team are okay aside from that, so they'll avoid the shortcomings if he can stay alive. But again, the heightened urgency for Movistar spurred them on to a more aggressive early round. But I do wonder if they'll keep up the pace. That slow pace in the buy versus buys here, which we saw HooXi exploit. Had the right presence of mind to make a play earlier on. We'll see how it continues. Again, G2 will have the cash for the full buy in this round, trying to extend away once again. Here is m0NESY. Look at the flick!
It's crazy.
He must have the smoothest mouse pad. That is not a short distance.
Still has that AWP available in this round as well, as G2 spend the last of their cash into this round. Nice nade early. Makes it difficult for Movistar Riders to look for that pick. And Movistar Riders showing they are happy to put presence over towards B early in these rounds. They have left ramp control for G2 to take, though. So I think that's something they're going to have to consider here. That smoke from G2 is causing a real issue there. Movistar Riders have no control towards A ramp right now.
Yeah, again, G2 just trying to thwart the pacing of Movistar one way or another, take the game away from them. So if you wanted to play a slow pace and you had certain goals by certain times, the CT is coming at you like this. You end up spending most of your time trying to react to what they're doing and not really playing your own game, which I think is the goal of G2 here. Kills always a bonus. Movistar now will be trying to re-aggress, but how painful might this be? What kind of setup might they be walking into? 1-for-1 will be in their favor, but with 40 seconds left, can they set up the rest of their rounds? They've still got m0NESY to deal with at range after dealing with Nico up close.
Yeah, it's buying more time. m0NESY was scoped in on that ramp position. They had to force him away. They spot he's gone back, but they just spot JKS, and HooXi also here with a spray. Finally gets traded, but Martinez has to book it to this B bomb site.
19 seconds to plant that bomb. Down to the 1v1 now. AWP versus AWP. m0NESY's close. Goes for the bait, but m0NESY's a non-believer. 11 seconds. Does he commit to this bomb plant? Smoke is up. m0NESY changes his position. If he focuses on m0NESY's right-hand side, m0NESY, then he knows Martinez has to be on the left. The scope will give him extra information. But Martinez has a great angle. The crouch peek won't come fast enough, and the clutch is here for Movistar.
Yeah, and they're feeling it now. Getting hyped up after that round win. And I don't blame them. That's an impressive clutch from Martinez. Not the most experienced player on the team. He's shown he is a real threat with that AWP. And I thought he might just assume B was clear and just run in, but no, he takes his time. He mollies out that Gen's position. And then he plays the 1v1 lovely as he goes back for that second shot. Impressive
Indeed,
clutch there.
Yeah, and it came at a great time as well, because I think to some degree, perhaps it clouds the problems they're having with G2's aggression from place to place. NiKo down the ramp, then pushing B as they deal with NiKo towards A. They have put G2 on NiKo though, so indeed, that clutch does come in at the perfect time in that respect. That will be some breathing room in the short term at the very least for Movistar Riders. Catching up with the score of G2 now. Hunter will try to do what he can. Alex is pretty low, so he's going to have to be careful. This is somewhat awkward for Movistar Riders. He rings the bell, but Mopos is there to trade. He got way too much out of that one as Movistar tied the score.
Yeah, it looked like he was having a fun little mini game there, just running around with the MAC-10, trying to find creative ways to get those good fights. Finally, they are able to deal with it. And G2 decide they need a timeout now after losing a couple of rounds here. Historically, hasn't always been G2's favorite map. It's a period where they really struggled on Vertigo. It has been a bit better for them recently. Pro League, they've got a couple of wins, one against Fnatic and MIBR, although they did get destroyed by Cloud9 on this map. So definitely a decent enough map for G2 nowadays, and you can see that they are showing signs of that here at the start of this one. Let's see if Movistar Riders can keep it up and even take the lead here. A couple of early pieces of utility being deployed. Meanwhile, HooXi boosted on mid. A couple of players about to come his way. Alex down below. Awkward angle, and Hunter was there, but HooXi couldn't help him. So Mopos picks up a clean entry for Movistar Riders.
You can see the backpack slightly gave away his position. Still able to come out on top there. Not part of the hitbox, of course, but can concede your position at Moneybag. Hard times being a bank robber in Counter-Strike. Very promising situation, though, for Movistar Riders. This round, in most cases, might be worth 2. Of course, we can never count out G2 with Desert Eagles, and they're not there just yet. Still, G2 won't sit down and play a passive game, a reactionary game. Being proactive, tying up the numbers, showing presence towards B, immediately heading towards mid now. HooXi with an off angle, walking into JKS, and HooXi, if he needs to, can play off of that. Catching the bomb carrier, going for a spray. That's a lot of information. 35 seconds left. They know where one of the remaining 2 players is, and the bomb. daviG has to make a play now, but you can see G2 with all this info are repositioning. JKS has been so active in this round for G2, moving all over the map now. Could be the problem for daviG now as he looks to swing on short here. Molotov on the side, bomb drops, and JKS will be there to finish off the job. From B to mid, over towards A, JKS and HooXi as well. Very, very active there for G2.
Yeah, JKS has just been so solid for G2. I love this position he gets into in CT. They're not even looking, the first man. Then he even wide swings, he even repositions onto that second player. Makes it so difficult for the trade to come through. He's just such a safe pair of hands for this G2 roster. He's been putting up arguably star numbers from the most difficult positions. Now it is pistols for Movistar Riders. Should be an easy one here for G2. Timing awkward against Hunter, though. He could go down here.
They are lining up for Hooksy. That is the beauty of the M4A4. You've got rounds for days. Brass surrounding his feet. Hooksy as he defends the position. 7-5 now as G2 look to stabilize as we head towards the end of the first half. But we've got another bye here for Movistar Riders, who've been close in some of these rounds they've lost. Alex and Martinez catching up with Sorsal now, who leads on 9 frags as far as the T's are concerned. 12 frags for JKS. Just on the bench, stuck in catering, if you will, for so long. Fantastic to see him in such a position. On a team like G2. 7-5 then. Who leads at half-time? There's a meaty grenade on Stabby G over the top. Trying to see Force from his position, but 10 players still standing for now.
Movistar starting to establish ramp control. They don't have it fully. Odyssey is behind sandbags. He thought about that re-smoke. Might need to keep it for a potential Molotov that comes his way. Flash thrown out. Might give Movistar Riders an idea of his position. They do indeed molly. Meanwhile, the boost has been toppled entirely, and Monacy only able to get 1 kill. That is a massive entry onto the site for Movistar Riders, and they keep going. What a clean site take.
Absolutely beautiful, and boy, is Monacy fast. That 1 frag he got from such a fast peak, but still not enough as we can see. It's the only frag of the round for G2. Promising stuff from Movistar. They have been somewhat oppressed by G2 on G2 CT side here, but they are still in the fight, moving towards 6. Huge entries from them up that ramp. Really nice work from Movistar. Sorsal makes it to 10 kills then. Hooksy will try to stay alive. We'll see what the money looks like for G2 in the next round. But now you have to wonder who's going to be leading at half-time.
Definitely more opportunities now for Movistar Riders. I think we saw G2, we did see G2 run that same boost earlier, but it wasn't really dealt with as easily. This time, look at how prepared they are for it. They're ready for that spam down below, even on the slightly further right angle, because that's oftentimes where the CTs will boost from, because it feels a little safer. Stabby G was just perfectly placed to spray towards that position. So great awareness from the Spaniards. And now G2 stuck with a couple of weaker weapons here. A real chance for Movistar Riders at the end of the half.
This smoke is such a pain in the butt for the T side. As we often see, they've got to wait it out. Who knows what sorcery might be behind it.
Look at the minimap, man. Hooksy is in a very good position, all the way behind them right now.
Who is looking for that? So I think Sorcel's got a somewhat defensive position. We'll see how that continues. And G2 have got some incendiaries to delay while this play comes in as well. So much info for Hooksy. That will allow a greater focus on this side. Monacy going for the flick there. Martinez with 2 though. Down goes Nico. Hunter picks up the AWP. There's a big swing from Davy G. No trade fragger. Alex focusing on CT in the meantime. He's seen the bag, or the shoulder pop was, and the bag. Oh, he's shot the bag. I said it wasn't a hitbox. And there's your example. Great round from Movistar Riders. Double-edged sword, those backpacks. Baiting the shot onto the backpack and then punishing afterwards. And Movistar Riders break G2 towards the end. Have a chance to lead at half-time now.
Yeah, Martinez has been so solid since he's been picked up by this Movistar Riders team. They needed a replacement for Pius. He's been pretty damn good on the AWP. I don't know how he doesn't get traded there, though. I thought Nico had that trade all day long, but fair play to Martinez, able to adjust despite just standing out in the open. He recocks that AWP, gets the second shot off. As you said earlier, though, can't count G2 out with the pistols. Nico having his best game so far. And that's not going to help him either. Shot through the smoke.
Showing a little too much arm there, Hooksy. Seems this last one might not go their way. Monacy, the only Desert Eagle in this 3 versus 5. Still doable though, but the chances are slim. Hunter is here as well. A footman Hunter. See some toes. JKS and Hunter remain then. There's so much time for Movistar here as well in this 5 versus 2. But if Hunter can find the right players, then maybe these numbers could change quickly. Martinez holding the angle. That reload for Davi G maybe ended up being a bait. Did he hear the connection there? Well, they've seen JKS now. That bomb's in an awkward position. They've pretty much got to take this fight against JKS, but they are much better equipped. That will be the last frag then from Mopoz. So, after an up and down start for Movistar, they lead at halftime on their pick of Vertigo, but the job is only half done.
Switching lanes, we don't care about a ticket. Got a free moment, I'm back in my zone, but I'm chilling, so baby, let's kick it. They riding the wave, I try to behave when I'm with the homies on vacate. Got me a bad little mama, she love me to death, but I tell her I can't stay. Diamonds, dancing on my wrist and ears. I'm shining, just in case it wasn't clear. Real life, all the haters disappear. Feel like I'm the player of the year. I got the money to buy me whatever, and know it's a wonderful feeling. Got me some bread, but I ain't gonna stop until I can go give me $1 billion. How about the coupe or the foreign? My life isn't boring, it's what I imagine. Got me a bag and I'm happy that I can be living a life that is lavish. Making the play, I'm on my way, oh that's a regular day. He ain't working, he ain't on the grind, something they never could say. Run it up, clock still ticking, but I still ball. Run it up, ain't no competition, I don't even see no one at all.
Yeah. It's heavy. Famous love. Yeah, I gotta keep it trendy on my soul. I'm the most selfish person that I know. Here we go, down the rabbit hole. Got a couple carrots around my neck. Self-respect, when you out of line, you put yourself in check. They don't hear me, they don't hear me though. Cycles going round and round like a merry-go. Stand for truth, or fall for any old scenario. That's why I keep my circle smaller than a Cheerio. Cause it's the company you keep. Stay woke, please don't get caught sleep. End up sowing what you reap. Know your worth, and don't sell cheap. The ghost is inside of me, can't take it out of me. No matter where I've been, it's about where I'm meant to be. I be shining perfect timing, check your watch. And I know who I am no longer lost. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. Man, you talking to the real me. Yeah. Man, you talking to the real me.
And we're back in black, back on the attack, just like a chicken shop in London at 6 p.m. It's time for the second half then. Movistar Riders, I think, have been impressive versus an oppressive G2 who are very forward and aggressive on their CT side. But now the sides change and they must defend against the top-ranked team on the internet.
Absolutely. And it has been looking pretty decent for them so far. They got some dualies out for their CT side. We'll see if they can get off to a good start here. On that pistol previously, and then G2 did them dirty with the pistols themselves in the force buy in the follow-up. So the pistol round doesn't necessarily mean Movistar Riders would get off to that good start, but you'd still want it. You'd still want to make G2 do the work with the Deeks.
Nico's got the
Looks like
Florida
G2.
Man P250.
Yeah, man. Happy to go slow.
He's been made the raid boss. Love it. You have Nico, the P250 raid boss in G2. Simple, the P250 raid boss on Na'Vi. I have to keep a tier list of P250 raid bosses. That's something we should do. Have a measure of how they do with those P250s on the T-side pistol. Of course, it is the dualies which have come into popularity in recent months. For Martinez and for Sorsel.
Nico's just full lurking with that P250 on the other side of the map, but his teammates are going to pop into B. Oh, great counter flash, or maybe a team flash in there from Hooksy. Finally, Trade's coming back, but Mopoz is towards this bomb site, stalling them. Is there a chance that bomb goes back to B, or back to A, I should say, because Nico got a kill elsewhere, and they are going to drop back here.
Pistol rounds are so valuable in CS, which is why they're not just storming a site and going for it. And again, Nico is hard lurking, 50 HP, spots DaviG looking for info. DaviG is carrying the kit, and he's got a lot of players coming his way. He is the meat in the sandwich, unbeknownst to him, and down he goes. At least the kit's close, but Mopoz has so much to do. So I'm not planted just yet. Now it is Water Elemental P250. It'll have to be like a fire hose on these last three players. Like an anti-riot cannon. Sending them away. Hooksy and Nico. Have a look at this positioning. These angles are perfect. And there is Nico and that P250 for the last frag. All-important pistol round won by G2.
And Nico getting some important impact. Got a kill towards A, which allowed them to come back to this bomb site. These were the initial trades. Pretty solid. 2 for 2 over on this side of the map, I believe, with Sorsel getting a couple. It was that lurk kill from Nico that meant they could come back and make sure they pick up the round win. Still a force buy for Movistar Riders into this one. So they will try to do to G2 what G2 did to them in the first half by winning this force buy. Pretty standard setup here from Movistar Riders. The only difference being they've left mid open. They're leaning a little more towards A. Four-man A stack, and the swing onto Nico catches him out there. B site is very open though.
Looks like Movistar will disengage and make the next round a force buy as well, rather than an eco. If more people died chasing after the round here. So it will essentially be a reset for G2. 2 anti-force buys in a row. But let's not forget the first half. After Movistar won the pistol, the Desert Eagle came out for the likes of Nico and Manasi. And I want to say they only had one frag in that anti-force buy, Movistar Riders. G2 having a much better time of things now. Right place, right time. Movistar now basically obstacle avoidance as they try to take these guns into the next one.
I have to say, if Movistar Riders were able to win this map, they would have earned it with how they've got off to pretty poor starts on both halves now. They went 4-1 down from the first half. Now in this one, they've lost the pistol and the follow-up. I want to say, Vertigo is not a map that Nico seems to love. I was just looking up his stats on this map in the last 6 months. It's averaging a 0.94 rating, which is not like Nico at all. Hasn't been his best showing here either. But even when he goes down, his teams are winning the rounds. That's the main thing. Nico has been dealt with early. DaviG getting away with that one.
To kind of start Movistar need in a round like this. Very mixed bag for them. Hunter looking for that default molly, won by the steel girders as well. That smoke will certainly help, buy a little time at least. Sourcewell won't be able to stay alive. Is there a flash for Mopos as he stands in the smoke? Indeed there will be, but nothing doing in that respect. Spray will be good enough. And the bomb site's been lost. HE's on the way. Alex, though, will be very outnumbered by G2, forcing their way into the B bomb site. A promising start, but things turned around very quickly indeed. But with that, Movistar Riders won't have that eco round. 2 force buys basically onto the full buy now. The big guns coming out. AWP will be in the hands of Martinez straight away.
Yeah, both teams going straight for the AWPs. Do see some AWPers not always instantly go for the sniper on Vertigo. There aren't loads of options for you. This is that smoke which will land on the side so that CTs can't challenge ramp as easily early on. Very standard these days. Still a lovely lineup though. And yeah, especially on the T side, you kind of feel like sometimes the fights have to come to you with that AWP. Hanging around at ramp, it's hard to force the issue. Elsewhere, we've got a big default here from G2. They found an opener on towards Nico. JKS is all the way up mid, and he's been unspotted here.
Oh, he finds it just about. You can see the concerns in other directions. And they don't know where Source, now they know where Sourcewell is. He's got so much to do. He needs to try and stay alive for it. Seems to rotate a big swing, and Nico will deal with him. In the meantime, JKS has been eliminated. Alex has some angles, but he is blind. Getting there eventually. Down goes Nico as well as Hooksy. Such a back and forth. m0NESY in the clutch now with 47 seconds. Lurking in the smoke. Movistar trying to move together. Oh, that's such a fast one. Down goes Alex. And of course, m0NESY gets both of them. They couldn't trade the frag. And that is worst case scenario versus m0NESY.
That's unreal. He wasn't even ready for the player to have crossed to that Tetris position. You can see he's not looking there, but the reaction's so quick. And daviG wasn't ready to instantly trade his teammate. Instead, he sat back for a split second. That allows m0NESY to isolate the fights. And as soon as you allow him to isolate the fights, he's got a great chance in that 1v2, as proven by how solid those shots were.
Surely they've got to be shoulder to shoulder there to trade against an AWP.
I mean, worst case, you just peek around the side, you don't see him, and then you can figure out where he is. You heard the scope in, they must have known.
Yeah, the only way he should win that is 2 1v1s, and that's what he got. Catastrophe for Movistar Riders then. If you give him a way to do it, he will do it. Hunter keeping his AK fresh. It's a tick that people have always had in CS. Remember, Taz used to do this on occasion as well. Press Q. Just makes you feel more alert, maybe. Last week, we saw some people getting caught out with a bit of Q spam. Or just straight up having their knife out. Don't expect that to be the case today, though.
Finally something for Movistar Riders in this round. Didn't have much to work with, but you want to do a bit of damage if possible. Oh, Hooksy with the MAC-10 will clean up though, probably steal that AK back and put G2 into an excellent position. 12-8 lead. I mean, that's a round where just the fact that m0NESY wins it is pretty brutal for Movistar Riders. And we had the earlier round where just the default was just so strong for G2. Movistar Riders have got to make sure they can keep their heads in the game here. Haven't won a round so far on this CT side. That has to change here. They've got a gun round for this one.
Nico so aggressive through that smoke. daviG lucky to escape there. Completely different pace we're seeing. Very contrasting sides of the T side that we're seeing here versus what we saw from Movistar earlier. JKS dropped lurking in mid. daviG finished off by Nico. 4v4 then. What will Movistar do with their map control? Maybe a concern for G2. Might slow them down as they try to figure that out. Movistar still looking for info around the ramp position. There's a smoke to be collected as well, which might help them later.
Oh, this contact play could be scary here. Salsa will come back to B, but he's not ready for them to be so far up. Marpos trying to plug the gap. Not onto the bomb site yet, but he will just concede that control. He will allow them to get that bomb into position. Finally flash in to help him. The Hunter's there for the trade. Hooksy arrives from the site. And Nico comes through on that lurk on mid. Everyone activating for G2 to find their 13th.
Really awkward fights there for Movistar. They'll take a timeout, but the curtain may be closing soon on Vertigo if they can't stop G2, who seem to be on a roll on this T side. Love the aggression up the ramp from Nico. Round the smoke, looking for an early frag, trying to catch Movistar Riders off guard. See, their money is less than spectacular, putting it mildly. I think 14 rounds is all but guaranteed for G2 here. So it's going to be really hard to come back from this for Movistar Riders. See how much they invest. Can see the MP9 coming out. Some pistols, some util as well. This is their pick of Vertigo. I think by most views it will be a must-win for Movistar.
Now, whenever G2 pick that Inferno, I feel like you have to win your pick against them. They're normally so good on that map. Only really lose it against the elite teams. I've got to say, even though Nico's stats look fairly pedestrian, you can see the impact in the way he plays, either as the entry man kind of taking space or just lurking in that round through mid. See just how valuable all his kills generally are. And here he is again, leading the charge up ramp. Looks he might take over to allow Nico to trade here. Star were hoping that G2 would stray a little further up. G2 happy to take their time in this one.
$50 seconds on the clock. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
That's a great result for Nico. I was about to say, we're going to be looking for some initial frags soon. That is a great way to do it. Heading towards B after those kills on A. Maybe expecting a rotation. The CTs are still here, however, but they are empty-handed at present. And they will leave empty-handed as G2 make it to 14. Space for error is very low now for Movistar Riders. 6 rounds behind, G2 2 rounds away from Inferno.
Such a comprehensive second half here for G2. They have not shown any signs of weakness. I mean, there's that one round Monacy had to clutch. But other than that, the team play has been on point. The individuals have all been landing their shots. Honestly, they've made it look easy at times here in this second half. That's just how good they are. Ramp will be contested for by Movistar Riders. Smoke should go down in time so that the T's will have difficulty here. They should be stalled out by that. It's actually getting inquisitive off the back of that smoke.
All kinds of grenades coming their way. Forced to look away from the nades. Free kill for Hooksy. 5-on-4 for G2. Heading towards game points on Vertigo. Oh, he's being cut now. The CTs are somewhat blind to information. Mopos is being active, but in the meantime, we've got blind players on the A-bomb site as well. Davy G still dancing. Absolutely decapitated by Nico. That's the end of the round as far as Movistar are concerned.
Yeah, that's tough. Really nice work from G2 using that utility towards ramp initially. Just forcing the CT to look away for a split second, and boom, they get the opener. And they didn't show any signs of slowing down. Nico, oh, he's even going to clear the corner. Mopos thought he was being a cheeky little sausage in the backside. Nico says no. They're just going to keep hunting. I mean, they're so rich. Why not? Try and take everything away from Movistar Riders. Hunter will trade. I think Martinez might be okay on this AWP. JKS coming from above. Ooh, Flash even comes in. Martinez, oh, he's in trouble. JKS takes everything away from them. I mean, you look at the money on G2, you look at the second half here, they haven't dropped a single round. This has been brilliant.
It really has. I love the style that they've brought to this engagement, G2, from the first half to the second. Really looking to exploit their opponent. Quadruple FAMAS then for Movistar Riders in what could be the last round of Vertigo. G2 have been absolutely dangerous with these AKs. There's another example there from JKS. Still great things from Movistar Riders with the AKs as well. But G2 are really on a tear on their T side at the moment. Sourceful force from his angle. Davy G put in an awkward situation as well. Through they go though. Good for 3 frags. Not shy to be aggressive, Movistar, dodging the AWP and m0NESY somehow. Can't be passive versus G2. You've got to pick the right time if you want to be aggressive. m0NESY still looking for something. Davy G will give him what he's looking for. Down to a 2-on-2. m0NESY has to control the bomb though. Alex is going to continue to push forward. But m0NESY takes nothing for granted. Doesn't see him around the smoke, and that means the bomb has been lost.
And NiKo keep the flawless T side alive for the 16-8 victory. Would have to be another clutch. Sneaking his way through B, but the issue with this is Movistar Riders have the bomb in a position where it's pretty easy to watch both sides for them. Alex will watch this side, Martinez will watch the back side. As soon as they spot NiKo, they'll try and work together. The time could be a factor too, 20 seconds. And NiKo even get that bomb down at this point? It's a question. Starting to sneak in. Alex is committed in the open. That's a one-tap. But the time for NiKo surely too far gone. He can't get back to the B site in time. And so Movistar Riders finally have their first CT round.
Can we just appreciate how NiKo peaked all of those angles? Like when he went from the B bomb site to like pre-fight top of connector, you see how he goes into the wall and then swings out. His crosshair could not be more on point. Like all that stuff is not by chance. The way he moves around is so efficient, which allows him to just get a one-tap on that player, for example. Like that is something you should go back and look at once the match is done. Don't take that for granted. Definitely something to try and put in your own game. Anyway, Movistar Riders on the scoreboard then in this second half, but there's plenty more for them to do. 4 FAMASes turn into 3 in round 25. But the AKs are out once again for G2. We saw how dangerous they are round after round in the hands of these G2 players. This round may be no different. NiKo doesn't look to his right at the right time. It's the start Movistar we're looking for. No response from G2 just yet.
I've got to say, it feels like you can see a real shift in mindset from Movistar Riders. They're just taking space now. They're taking fights, taking control back of this CT side. And I love it. I think they've said to themselves, you know what, we're far down anyway. Why not take some risks? Those risks are paying off. JKS only able to get 1. The rotate has arrived. And HooXi will also be dropped. So double digits for Movistar Riders. Just taking some initiative back here in this one. They've got so much work to do, though, because G2 are still rich as hell.
Yeah, let's see if G2 continue the fast-paced aggression that we have seen in some of these earlier rounds against Movistar Riders. But it's great to see them being proactive as well. I think if they just... if they're just reactionary, they wait for G2 to make their plays, it's going to be really, really hard. We saw their utility user, Sourcer, was trying to hold angles from CT, forced away. But if Movistar, if G2 change their pace and they wait for Movistar to make a forward play, then that could be interesting as well. But indeed, they need to have the fight in them, and they certainly do. But again, their margin for error at this point is 0. With G2 at game point. They need 5 in a row, Movistar Riders. course, I'll take it one round at a time. 4 FAMAS into 3 into 1 as 2 AKs are collected as they start round 26 in a much better situation on this CT side. That can easily change though with Nico hunting for frags.
Yeah, Nico can be so influential on these ramp fights. If he gets that opener, it'll make a massive difference. But there are 4 CTs here. It's not going to stop Nico from dishing out the damage though. Abby G down to half, and oh, JKS has just lurked up mid again. It was wide open, and that might lock Movistar Riders out. How the hell do you get back into this B bomb site?
No more saving to be done either. And Nico is your lurker. FAMAS versus an AK, and Alex has got a really bad angle for this. He sees the arm, Nico, and he deals with it as he needs to. 3 remain then for Movistar as they try to hold on for dear life before they get pushed off the side of the building. The smoke up as well. They've got the kits, but how do they make it through this smoke? Surely they don't. Mopo's trying to run distraction. Davy G running around the side. That bomb is so far ticked already. Martinez, the last one, but he can't stop them. 16 for G2 then as they take Vertigo away from Movistar Riders.
Oh, what a performance from G2, looking so good here to start things off. Still more CS to come. We will be breaking this one down. You've got to feel good for G2 and see if they can keep it up in the rest of the series. We'll be back to break that one down after this.
Got your money on, coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill, cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Who you got your money on, coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill, cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts.
a monster half of T action from G2 almost every round. Nico and JKS going nuclear with the AK-47s, but it was the lurk of JKS which broke Movistar towards the end.
Yeah, absolutely. And for Movistar Riders, you know, you had time to prepare for this matchup. I'm sure they would have known they wanted to pick Vertigo, and yet still, G2 just looked so solid, and their team play was so good throughout that second half that felt like Movistar Riders barely had the chance to play that half.
Yeah, but that's the kind of strength that you want to see from G2. Again, you want your kind of dominant overlords, and G2 are definitely one of them, if not the one at the moment. So always going to be hard, but I think we did see some promise from Movistar indeed, that they were ready for the fight. You know, it's never going to be easy versus G2, but we saw them absorb the information and try to react, lead at halftime, bring a late fight towards the end of that second half at least, but G2 gonna G2 ultimately. And again, the consistency from G2 I think is something to marvel at as well. But I would say that a lot of the rounds were competitive, but G2 on their CT side was so oppressive as well. You could see Movistar wanted to play a slow pace, but G2 would make plays. They would push aggressively on like the A-bomb site and then start pushing B as Movistar tried to deal with the problems on the other side of the map and so on. But Movistar, despite all of that, was still able to lead at halftime, which credit to them for that. That couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, they did pretty well at staying competitive at the right times, even after getting off to that slow start. Here they were able to deal with that boost. That's kind of what allowed them to go on a little streak and get the lead at the half. I think the G2, especially JKS, I was thoroughly impressed by. He's not even playing good spots, really. He's playing B anchor. He's lurking up mid on T side. Normally mid on Vertigo, you don't get much action. JKS had a couple of rounds that he basically just won for his team from that position. Really was a team effort from G2. Everyone showed up for them. And as you were saying, we want to see G2 in championship form. We definitely saw that from them here on this first map.
Indeed, we did. Such a tough opponent, but again, all the triple elimination bracket has gone, so it is do or die at the moment. Let's take a look at the aim high head-to-head and see how these two players did. We've got Sorsal for Movistar Riders, one of the two men that we pointed out for Movistar at the beginning versus the likes of JKS, and we could have gone with JKS or Nico for this one. I think they both had huge impact, but JKS towards the end broke them in mid, as we saw, Hawker.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see on both sides as well. JKS doing it with the AK and the M4. For Sorsal, we definitely had some really nice moments in there. Definitely you could see his aim was on point. That headshot percentage was very high. Yeah, JKS here starting. I mean, just such a rock on this side of the map. Even when he had to give up B, he was dealing with these mid plays effectively. I think Nico had higher ADR than JKS, but that more comes down to role, because Nico's always brawling at the start of the round, always doing damage. When you saw JKS get the kills, they were all so impactful.
Yeah, indeed. They really caused giant problems for Movistar Riders, especially towards the end. The straw that broke the camel's back was indeed JKS. But indeed, it's great to see. Again, we spoke about it during the game as well, but it's just fantastic to see JKS in action in a squad like G2. And we've got plenty more to see from them after this break.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
The bell tolls for Cologne. This cathedral, a cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans, the most passionate.
G. Smile for the bank, now say cheese. You want some money, better say please. And while I'm getting this, I'm getting rich. Big bills, big bank. Out here making big deals, doing big things. Making big moves, I got big rank. Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stacks. Out here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich. No doubt I'ma count it up. Ain't no need for rounding up. Climbing like a mountain up. Everything I'm mounting up. Earn 1 to 20, I turn a 20 to 50. Turn a 50 to 100, I turn 100 to plenty. Stack, 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 stack. I used to track. I be getting rich, money making Mitch. Gotta count it, then recount it so quick I forget. Never do I quit, working every shift. I'm addicted to this money cause I'm getting rich. Big bills, big bank. Out here making big deals, doing big things. Making big moves, I got big rank. Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stacks. Out here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich.
Tell them all watch, tell them all watch, tell them all watch, tell them all watch. Get about my way, get about my way. It's here on lock, it's here on lock. We roll with the winners, and if you a winner, then you with the squad. Yeah. We coming to get it, we coming to get it. You ready or not? Let's go. You don't have days like this. Nah. You don't have days like this. Only your face like this. Yeah. You don't ever play like this. Tell them please, man, hella freeze on the day I miss. My handle game certified, you would never know when the thing might switch. Don't watch the ball, honestly, that's how you fall. What you say, we finna lose? Listen, dude, man, not to y'all. Who tryna brawl? You kinda small. On the court, yo, I'm a dog. Beating y'all by 50 now, it's no problem to pile it on. How can I lose when I be crossing the modern day shoes? When I'm in the lane, yo, me and the pirates the same. Cause you know I'm dropping them jewels. Popping the cruise when I was in school. Probably wasn't a popular dude, but ever since I got the offer to go with my Abba, I'm proud to say I got the juice. Battery charged. Swap so wrapped up. We are not kidding, man. Anybody wanna get it, tell them we next up. Gold medal on lock. Until then, yeah, I'ma settle on top. So don't believe me, just turn on your TV and tell them to watch. They play me cause my game's crazy, but I came ready with the juice. My game too cold, your game too slow. You hype trains, don't know what to do. New levels, new devils. That means it's time to grind. So what you saying? Hand to the plow. New heights to climb. If this my moment, my time to shine. This little light of mine, I'ma go so hard that I might be blind. We've been working in the off season, getting started when y'all leaving. Yo, this finna be a harsh beating. You in for a long evening. Most of y'all could get caught cheating on the real, still wouldn't call it even. If we seen them in the streets, they don't really want beef like all vegans. Lord Jesus, you don't know what you up against. Bruh, when? Man, this finna be a breeze like a gust of wind. Trash talk, I'm under skin. Pass y'all, then rub it in. Y'all better hurry. This Stephen Curry versus Shep and Birdie in above the rim. Ragdoll, y'all bad dog. Can't help, I let her win. Highlight real be something like you. Gold medal on lock. I'ma settle on top. If they still don't believe me, then turn on your TV and tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Get about my way. Get about my way. It's here on lock. It's here on lock. We roll with the winners, and if you a winner, then you with the squad. Yeah. We coming to get it. We coming to get it. You ready or not? Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Get about my way. Get about my way. It's here on lock. It's here on lock. We roll with the winners, and if you a winner, then you with the squad. Yeah. We coming to get it. We coming to get it. You ready or not?
I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known, I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known, I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone.
The task only gets more difficult then for Movistar riders. They need to beat G2 on Inferno of all places. What do you think of their chances, Monsieur Hawker?
Oh, probably not great, in all honesty. I think G2 are just so solid on this map. They have very few weaknesses, very few losses. And normally, when you're the best team in the world on Inferno, you've got the best chance at just being the best team in the world. That's what G2 have done. And it's not like Movistar riders play this map too often. So listen, I'm not holding out hope for them, but I've been wrong before, James. I can tell you that.
I've never been wrong, ever. I've also never lost G2 on land, for what it's worth. Well then, we'll see if Movistar riders can turn things around and take this pick away from G2, as was done to them on Vertigo. It's not going to be easy at all, especially the way G2 are playing. Let's see what they're able to achieve. It is going to be a tall order indeed. Like trying to crawl your way out of an avalanche.
It doesn't feel like you've got the best chance here. I'm hoping we just see Movistar riders continue to play with a bit of that confidence, like towards the end of Vertigo. It's just hard to do that on Inferno, is the thing. It's so easy to get contained sometimes by utility. It's not like you can run some crazy plays. Normally, if you run through a smoke, you're probably just going to get shot on this map. It's not as open. But maybe they will find some ways in. Inferno's looking so pretty. It looks so vibrant in these videos. Loving it.
I love this music as well. But
I'm in the mood.
I'm trying to figure out what Hunter has on his wrist. I can't tell from the side profile, but maybe I'll stalk him one day and then just appear in the stream, be like, yo, Hunter, what's on the wrist? I think Nico's got a GMT, if I'm not mistaken. Which shows two, I can't remember if it's a GMT or a subby. If it's a GMT, then it shows two time zones, which is quite useful because you can always know what time it is at home, especially when, you know, when Asia opens up more, bearing in mind we used to have lots of tournaments each year in China, for example. It's always nice to know where your body clock was versus where you are physically. So you try to keep a focus on things, but we are into this now, and now we can focus on this game of Inferno. G2 will start on the T side. Movistar riders with it all to do as they try to force a third map of Ancient.
Starting on CT side here, we'll see a stack into top mid for Movistar riders. G2 happy to just feel things out early. Not massive amounts of utility for G2 here. It's oftentimes Hunter calling these pistol rounds for G2, and he might be calling them into a stack right now, as this top mid position is about to be a bloodbath.
Full commitment, G2 are here in the numbers, but they're all bunched up together, and Sorsel trying to desperately get a reload in as they close down his position. Mopos in a 1 versus 2, pistol in each hand. Booksy going for that fast plant then. Smoke towards the site, trying to cross to the pit, but Mopos is already here. But he knows he's walking into a crossfire now. He has to be, surely. Wondering if anybody is behind that wall. Back of the head and dead. JKS will finish off the round for G2. They win the first pistol on Inferno, and starters they mean to go on.
Yeah, Nico flying in early with those two very impressive shots on the P250. Got them off to that good start. I wasn't sure if they were going to be able to crack open that crossfire in top mid. But getting those early kills from Nico is massively important in making that happen. And it might be another start to a half where Movistar Riders fall behind early. It's something that G2 have been so good at. Getting off to these good starts in halves. That's a good nade. Nice damage onto Nico. You often see Nico trying to entry up Banana, so wouldn't be surprised if he takes a bit more nade damage throughout this half. Smoke forced out early, unfortunately, from Movistar.
Desert Eagle spam isn't what it used to be.
Yeah.
I'll pause with another one. Not much of a connection made just yet. G2 have the risk taker in Huxi with the Mac 10. And they still got plenty of time on the clock left. Movistar not too aggressive as far as the A-bomb site is concerned, but that's some information. Bomb seen on the radar. G2 starting to poke in now. Moppa still at the back of the site. It's just headshots galore being delivered by G2. Davy and Sorsal, I would imagine, will fall back and hold on to what they have. Nothing more they can really expect from this one. So, G2 have survived the force buy attempt from Movistar Riders. Mopos has got $500 in the bank thanks to that kill. But it is quite the investment from the squad, generally speaking. Not too much success then as far as pistol rounds go, either winning them or getting reset afterwards in this series for Movistar. Maybe they can change their fortune in the second half, but for now, they'll be on the losing end of the affairs here early on Inferno.
I love the patience shown by G2 there. Waiting out the smokes. Eventually they got the first entry. And then m0NESY just waits towards the first Orange's position. He knows he's slightly elevated. So it's not going to be easy for that Deeg to land the headshot on towards you. Wait for the peek to come your way. You know, the Deeg player's probably going to go for a bit more. And they weren't too concerned about the rotation. They knew they could probably handle that if any aggression came in through the CT smoke. I was saying earlier that Vertigo is a map that statistically Nico doesn't always have a great time on. Well, Inferno, definitely one of the maps he tends to do well on. Reaching a 1.25 rating on this map in the last 6 months. That's a nice boost from Sorsal. Finds an angle over the top onto Huxi. Yeah, not much in this round for Movistar Riders. That's the sort of start they needed.
That's a novel way to squeeze something out of the round at the very least. Look to have another go with a different angle then. There is the odd Desert Eagle here, Davy and Mopos, but apart from that, well, Martinez and Mopos will be sponges, but again, if they can distract, try and take the crosshairs away for a brief moment, maybe that FAMAS can get to work, but Nico is looking for it. It's so nice to watch Nico clean angles, honestly. Really fascinating. I think people could learn a lot from that, as we mentioned in the first game. 3-0 start then for G2 on Inferno. Movistar Riders will be heading towards maximum loss bonus. And then the test will really begin once the buy round comes in for both squads. We saw hyper-aggression from G2 in some of the rounds on Vertigo. Who knows what's to come on Inferno.
I've always been so impressed by Nico being able to have impact in the role he plays. Like, he shouldn't be able to consistently have these really good kill-death ratios and these great ratings. He's always able to do it. I think it has now helped slightly when Huxi's joined the team. Huxi will sometimes run in first for the squad. You do still see Nico wanting to take a lot of the initiative, knowing that getting those early kills can be the difference, can make the impact. Here comes that gun round for Movistar Riders, including an AWP for Martinez. Running a pretty standard setup to start things off here. Alex and Mopos, the 2 towards B, 3 towards A.
Big dump of util on Banana, as is customary. Martinez with the AWP on short. So much time for G2. Honestly, a minute 30, a minute 20 feels like an eternity in Counter-Strike with how far teams have developed. Quick spot from Martinez, and his position is lost. I don't know if G2 can identify an AWP from that. G on the crate. Will get Hoops at the very least, but traded by Hunter. And that's some strong position. Long has been lost. You can see Mopos is smoked out of the arch area. And they come in now to try and split the site. But where's the short player? Manasi still lurking towards top mid at present. Martinez defending for dear life. The bomb's been lost beyond the smoke grenade there. You see Alex has been lost as well. 3 on 3. There'll be a stalemate until that smoke goes. We can see a lurk in the apartments now from Manasi. That'll be some strong angles from him. Nico still top mid, 35 seconds. This will be so nervous for Movistar. They don't know what's coming, but they know something is, because that bomb is still stuck next to the bomb site. 25 seconds as Monesi just tries to show some flesh, trying to invite the CTs to give him some information. But things will get more desperate now. JKS creeping forward. Martinez drops Monesi. Barrel spotted by JKS in a 1 versus 3. Instant trade from Sorsal, and Movistar are on the board.
Yeah, nice work from Movistar Riders there, getting the players into position. So also using that graveyard position effectively. And Martinez landing a couple of important shots from the bomb site, which isn't always easy to do as that AWPer. I think for G2, they might have got a bit lost with where the bomb was in that round, because Nico was still lurking back on B. He got an important kill on Banana. And if they had the bomb, they'd have been in great position to run it back to B. But that wasn't the case. They're forced into A, into that stack from Movistar. Now Movistar Riders looking to take Banana control here. Almost looks like he should get it with this MP9. Oh, response from G2 into top mid, though. A nice shot from Martinez.
Plenty of sound cues for Movistar as well. Can they get some kind of crossfire? You can see the very far back position on the balcony will go swimmingly then for Movistar, as Nico finds himself in a 1 versus 5. How on earth does he isolate the fights? He can't even see anything right now. You see Sorsal putting out the pistol. Not going to reload. He knows it could be a threat in the smoke. Really nice play from him. David G will help with the AK. 2 in a row for Movistar, and they've put G2 into eco territory.
That was the angle initially. Smoke didn't bloom quickly enough, and then just look at how G2 gets stalled out in that sort of short side. That's exactly what Movistar Riders wanted to do. Don't give them the fights too soon. Force G2 into that choke point, and then just kind of cut them down. It's really hard for G2 to trade out of that position because the angle's so tight with that smoke up. So really nice work from Movistar Riders there. And now G2 trying to go into Banana, but that nade damage and the MP9 combining. I think this is about what you could expect out of this round from G2. Oh, damn, reload. Oh, I guess it baits the peak so that Hunter can get a frag. But that eco, never going to get too much out of it.
Took one for the team. 3 on 3. Early days, but it's a promising turnaround for Movistar. Again, I just can't imagine how hard a test it is to be up against G2 on Inferno. The 5 AKs will be out for the G2 squad. There's a lineup for the boys and girls at home. Look at the junk that's been left towards B. It's a jumble sale over there, but Mopos goes down for free again. The early aggression from Nico. He is hungry for it. Salivating for frags, and he will be rewarded. Early 5-on-4 for G2 with a minute 30 on the clock. It's a very promising situation for them.
Yeah, this is one of those maps where when Nico's having a good game, he has so much impact on those banana entries. Feel like you either have to give it up or try and fight for it and likely go down a man. Nico wasn't blinded in that round, and now JKS picks up 2 over in the apartments. Nothing that Movistar Riders can do here. They have been dismantled, picked to pieces in this round. And these are the sorts of rounds you just have to live with against G2. You have to sit there and say, well, fair play. They just absolutely owned us. Just pure aim.
I was hyped for the grenade party towards B, but it never really got started. Vixie and Nico will continue then. Vixie, the information man, making things even more expensive for the squad. Oh, Davy G, we hardly ever knew ya. Clean from G2, bleaching the floors towards the B bomb site to finish off the task. Always nice to win by elimination. There's that first one. Not sure where he thought he was going. And Nico will deny him the real estate. Great from JKS once again. Was firing on all cylinders, lurking in mid on Vertigo. Brings that strength, that consistency into Inferno as well.
Yeah, consistency is the word for JKS. Just so good in every map I see him play. I don't understand how he's always positive when he's not even playing the best positions a lot of the time.
G2.
All going according to plan.
Formerly known as Gamers 2. But now the G is meaningless.
They're not gamers anymore?
They're just G.
They're just G. Fair enough.
Continuing with the 5 AWPs. There may be an opportunist sniper rifle later on, if they even want it, on the T side of Inferno. Not everybody does. Has great power post-plant in most hands. Are we going for a horse pop here? m0NESY is lined up for it as the grenade man in mid. Davy G seems prepared. Some counter utility from Sorcel in that mid position. The HE for the spot as well. Doesn't quite connect from that bench area though. And here come those grenades flying into the pit. Davy G takes one. He knows one's on the low ground, one's on the high. He's got mollies coming his way as well. 4 on 3, made 3. It's all equal now, but the rotation won't be as G2 have cleaned out a bomb site.
It's a great shot from Hooksy. Davy G getting 2 kills you thought might be enough, but Sorcel goes down for free because of that shot. And the boost instantly spotted and denied. The nades, the shots, everything coming the way of Mopos. He gets taken down and the round goes with him as G2 go for this slightly faster play towards A. And I think they saw that sort of top mid stack early. They decide they can go for it. KS not expecting the repossession from Alex. That smoke might keep Alex safe here. Oh, careful. Okay, he is careful. G2 only saving with 1 player, but they've got decent cash. And a 5-3 lead.
Nico's so nasty on the servers. 10 kills in 8 rounds for Nico. Pretty good numbers so far. And indeed, it seems to be having AWP. m0NESY's got a forward spawn as well. We'll see if he takes... I was going to say some eyes towards mid, but it seems he will be heading towards second mid. I wonder exactly how many years second mid has been a call on Inferno in Counter-Strike overall, in all versions. Just think about that. More than a decade. A hell of a lot longer than that.
Yeah, honestly. It's very cool that you have the history in this game.
Lore. Not many games can compare. Developers make lore. In other games, in Counter-Strike, the players make it.
That smoke has put a little wrench into the plans of G2. Have to sit behind it briefly. Looks like G2 do want to stick together in this round. I think they realize there are some weak weapons in play for Movistar Riders. So as long as you stick together, you should be trading pretty effectively. Now, Alex has this AK in Graveyard. Position to try and get activated, but it's JKS to flush him out again. Hooksy finally falls, but Movistar Riders probably lost too many players here.
Mopo's running to his doom. The fashion in which G2, obviously this is close to an eco round, of course, you've got a hero rifle, but the fashion in which G2 win some of these rounds just looks so hard to be on a better side of. Now maybe Movistar can turn things around. They were able to on Vertigo, despite losing, at least in the first half, when they were on the T side being oppressed. Doesn't matter if G2 on the T side or the CT side, they're still pushing forward. CT side Vertigo was a different story, but maybe this one can be different. They do have 3 of 9 rounds so far. Of course, they will need a lot more. This is an opportunity to get the first one.
Timeout having to come through for Movistar Riders. Finally realizing that this scoreline might be getting a little out of hand if they can't turn things around soon. It always ends up being the case on Inferno that you don't need many kills often to win your T rounds. That's why Nico's stat line is so impressive here. Sometimes you just get 2 or 3 kills and that's it. The CTs just give up. You can kind of see that with a couple of the G2 players' stat lines. I mean, Hunter and Monacy both on 3 kills each. They haven't really had to do much. Been a lot of out-positioning, out-maneuvering, and a lot of Nico getting early frags to get them into advantageous positions. Where's Hooksy's gun? There it is, okay. Somehow Nico's been given a Galil in this round. It's all good, though.
If I was Hooksy, I'd have Nico dropping me AKs
right?
and giving him Galils as well.
Yeah, get my stats up.
Got to make the ego plays. Got to believe in yourself. Flashes from both sides, but it's Hooksy who has the angle towards B. And Mopos could be in a lot of trouble as we see the execute come into that B bomb site. Trying to creep through the smoke. He will make it straight into the hands of Hooksy, though. Is this a save for Movistar? They have construction. And they have 4 players. But Sorcel is still stuck on the A bomb site. So it's basically a 3 on X over towards B. So how many players will they end up losing here?
Oof. Looks like the 1 player falling is enough for them to instantly get out of that. And maybe that's why Hooksy took the AK. Maybe he had the call that he wanted to be in the front lines for. And, you know, he got past that smoke. He had a good feel for it. Got into position where winning that fight wins his team the round. JKS looking to lock them in from the apartments. I mean, look at how aggressively G2 are hunting right now. They're trying to take absolutely everything away from Movistar Riders. No liberties. Drop out from the apartments will not go well for Hunter, but Martinez is trapped. Oh, don't knife him. No scope from Martinez. Oh baby!
My days!
A flying Nico.
Jesus! The airtime on that. The airtime, dude. That was unbelievable. Psychological warfare. You think it's BM? No, this is how you make your... Oh, man, look at this hang time, dude. Dude's playing Danger Zone out here.
As the bump mines. Damn, that's brutal. I mean, Martinez somehow still has an AWP. He's able to afford one.
It's not about what's in its hand. It's about what's in his mind.
Truly,
He's going to be mentally scarred after that one.
Well, they weren't expecting that AWP, I don't think.
Yeah, there's a little revenge then. First kill onto Nico. But as is standard affair of a hero, AWP, get a kill towards B, immediately rotate towards A. And that's where G2 are going as well. A smoke up on long at the moment. We often see that smoke these days with the gap around the side of it. Martinez will be focused on that one. But what of short in the meantime? Ooh, have a look at both rotations here. Back down mid we go. Alex is dropped and Mopos will quietly try and slip away in the slippers. He's going to come back and try and land a headshot onto Hooksy. Teammate's got his knife out with the bomb as well. Things suddenly becoming awkward then for G2 as Martinez heads back towards B with the AWP. But Long's been lost now and Monesi's about to find that out.
Yeah, they saw that bomb on Banana, I believe. So they rotate that AWP over and it might have just opened up the round for G2. Uncomfortable, but look at the aggression. Mopos sees Bananas clear. They might not get back in time. It depends if G2 can take this site cleanly. JKS looking to go in first. Missed shot from Sorso. Flash is helping scale onto the site. And Sorso's still here, but he gets dropped on. Mopos just now arriving, but it's surely too late. Gets one for free. And now this crossfire is difficult to deal with. He's been here before. Hunter transitions to mini pit. He's going to look up to the site first, see if JKS is straying into the open. Now that they've spotted him, though, they might just tuck in again. Maybe they swing together. It doesn't matter. They can do whatever they want. They've got the round. JKS to close. Got uncomfortable for a second, but G2 hold on.
He was like the finger stuck in the staple remover. Sharp prongs on both ends there as G2 find an 8th. And indeed, like, these rounds have looked unstoppable for them. I think that play in towards B was, in a round prior, was unlucky for Movistar in the timing of the flashbangs and so on, but G2 are putting themselves in a position to succeed. The early grenades towards the apartments. And again, Nico's savage aggression, rabid aggression will continue towards Banana. They'll keep two players entertained. As Monesi will be posted up with the AWP. The AKs we saw early on from G2, but now changing their formation somewhat with the sniper rifle coming out once again.
Ooh, flash coming into Banana right now for Movistar Riders, where G2 got a bunch of players going back to, and Alex is able to spray straight through the smoke. So that's a good start here. And it's also important when you get a kill onto Hooksy there, for example, you know it's not just Nico here pressure lurking Banana, which can sometimes be the case. That means Movistar Riders might stick with this 3B stack. Still a little counter utility remaining for the CTs as well. Incendiary will be deployed. Looks like G2 want to stick with this attempted B play here.
Great CT positioning. Alex will be dropped though. There are more here to defend as they start to walk into a crossfire. DaviG really needs something from this, but there's absolutely nothing to be had for Movistar. But Mopos now with 3 frags could be the difference maker. Indeed he will be. 13 seconds. Mopos playing lights out there, leaving JKS as the lurker on the wrong side of the map. 6 seconds. He's never going to get there in time. Mopos, the hero that Movistar needed. They need every remaining round they can get in this half. Huge performance from him.
That's the sort of impact Mopos can have with his aim. I thought Monesi's opener might be the difference maker there. That was a really smart approach at how to take those angles to get the pick, but Mopos just delivering. And he's definitely got that sort of aim, that snappy aim, that headshot aim that you want to see. He often uses it to play aggressive, but this round uses it with his back against the wall. Able to get his team a nice round win, one that they desperately needed. Let's see if they can keep it up here, though. They need a little more where that came from. G2 still have a solid lead. Again, Nico just pressuring Banana, keeping that information there while the team group back up to A.
Denial of information. As I say that, Martinez had top mid, but now he's been smoked off. Sorcel's in trouble now. Martinez will deliver though. 5-on-3 for Movistar Riders. So far so good, but Sorcel, he's wasted some of their time at the very least. There's only 2 plays remaining as well. Zukti has been dropped. Manasi then in the clutch once more. He's got the flicks as well. Smoke is up. Martinez on the side. Can he get the 1v1s once more? Up high is Manasi. Looking for Martinez, but he's done all he's going to do this time. That's a big round for Movistar. No plant for G2, and the money will start to dry up.
I thought the apps pop looked like a pretty decent call there, but they were able to get back to pit in time. G2 lose a couple of players towards top mid, it seemed, while all that was going on. And so there is the opportunity for Movistar Riders to make a good half of this. And Inferno is a pretty damn balanced map right now in terms of T and CT win percentages. Oh boy, Alex is down to 5 health. Oh, that was the apartment Smolly he must have ran through, and he just ran back into it.
Oh dear. This was their chance to break, their chance to head towards 7, but G2 gonna G2. Lightning fast frags. Look at a holding position as well. Xuxi just causes chaos elsewhere. Oh, this could be awkward for Manasi. I don't know how Davi G can hold the bomb in the middle of mid. Still super awkward, and Mopos is very far away. The molly into his angle really compromises what he can do, but have a look at Nico's position. Oh, he's gone through CT, and Mopos could get a multi-frag here, maybe. Hunter on the way. Strange just continues. There is time at the very least. Oh, he's spotted him. He's seen enough. The Brazilian butt lift leaves him too wide, and Mopos will be spotted and punished as G2 head to 9.
Yeah, I was just sticking out there behind that pillar. And unfortunately for him, the opportunity gets taken away. Could have got awkward. There were a couple of G2 players low on health. It was a bit of a weird round. Got a little confusing. G2 still able to stay on top of it. And now Movistar Riders with some weaknesses in their buy into the last round of the half. Prime opportunity for G2 to get 10, to get double digits from their T side. Everyone towards Banana except JKS, who will stay on this lurk. Utility being deployed. Looks he may have been spotted there. Doesn't look like they're fully focused. Meanwhile, JKS on that lurk, able to exert some pressure. And the bomb might just come back to join him.
So rough for Movistar. They've got no info. Nico still lurking on Banana. No eyes on top mid. It seems like Mopos will be the man to take the risk. But the smoke is still up, and G2 is starting to move away. They are being proactive now. Problem is, they're on the wrong side of the map, even with the information. Alex with a FAMAS versus 4 G2 players. How quickly will they go down mid? They can't go too fast, because you know G2 have often got an angle. Although on this occasion, they might not. JKS is going to get popped. Alex drops on the bomb site. And Manasi's got the angles as well. 3-on-2 as Movistar continue forward. The jump peek from Manasi is perfect. Look how he gets the information and what he does with it. 10 rounds at halftime for G2. Can this train be stopped? Find out after the break.
I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine.
Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine.
Keep it a G, you know these little stunners ain't messing with me. I'm whipping and cream, cooler than a quick rinse with some Listerine. Petty me, to go and take spots like a petty thief. But a timid man was never in the sections where legends be. So I get the check, multiply, snapping next when I'm pulling by. Now they calling the crib, asking for Jay, and where's his alibi? I ain't got no time to talk right now. But it's funny, cause I seem to be what everybody be talking about. I can't keep wasting my time, that's for sure. You like Dollar Tree and I'm more like Five Below. No, I don't want you following me, you know? Like, you know? Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine.
Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine.
Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks. Give me the hundreds, give me the skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the feta, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Now give me that, come up off that, cause I want that. You can see that, I'ma need that. Show me where the cheese at, where you keep that. I ain't looking for no feedback. Just the G's, man. You should know that I'm a glutton for money, cash. Though if you got it, pass that over to me, cause if I want it fast. I'm clocking them dollars, you know what I'm about. Plus I be popping them collars. We in and we out. I got confessions and obsessions for getting the bag. Here's a lesson, just stay flexible, getting the stash. I want the 10s, 20s, 50s, 100 and more, but you should already know because you said it before.
From the darkness into the light, we are back into the match now. We're in the second half. It's about to begin. The pistol's going to be super, super important. And if you are joining us late, Movistar Riders haven't had the best time in or after the pistol round. So this one, they're really going to have to pull their socks up and try to come out on top.
Yeah, they are going to have a lot of work to do here. See the fans over in Serbia having a good time. The G2 fans out in full force for this one. Long way for G2 to go in the playoffs, but it's definitely starting off well for them. They will get to switch to their CT side, where they have every chance of closing this series 2-0. Movistar Riders, they haven't had the best starts to halves either. They could really do with a pistol win and a clean conversion here. They might be about to run into this stack towards the B site. Where do they put their mollies? That's a question. I doubt they'll molly out this close position here as they move into B.
Got some sound cues. Yeah, indeed. They can hear that. Starting to press forward now, but Manesi's got an impressive angle and some impressive pistols as well. 3 frags for him. Sorsal is in a world of hurt as Nico finishes off the job. 16-8. Another pistol win for G2. Strength to strength. The biceps are popping off for G2 at the moment. 11-5.
Yeah, it felt like Movistar Riders mollied first oranges in a hope that they wouldn't have to look this way whatsoever. But Monesi's still up above. He's having a field day. Finally runs out of ammo and just tries to hide in the smoke. But he had done more than enough by that point. It feels like this is starting to get a little out of hand here. Full spy has come through. So let's not count Movistar Riders out just yet. Tech9's happy to hold back early. Maybe they're hoping that G2 will get a little hungry for the eco frags.
With all the util we see here for Movistar Riders, it seems clear to me that they're going to go for some kind of execute, but they've had to concede banana at the beginning to avoid all these grenades. So I do wonder if they're going to wait out all the utility on banana, because if you don't have the threat of maybe going towards B or A, then things can be harder for you. Like if, you know, the CTs have Banana and you simply go to the A-bomb site. There will be a smoke from G2, top Banana now as Movistar have waited out the utility. Huxi's in some trouble here. He'll only be good for 0 actually, but he's done enough to allow a team kill. Either way, the result is the same, a 4-on-4, and Movistar will disengage from that. Now, playing on time, unless G2 continue their confident, aggressive plays, Movistar will probably be in a 4v2 situation on whichever bomb site they choose to go to. But time's already running low. 35 seconds on the clock. Hunter seems to be the rotation man for the squad, dropping a smoke towards B at the very least. What is the next play then for Movistar? JKS is blind, but m0NESY has really made things harder. JKS has got a smoke to play around, dropping the bomb carrier. Sourcil really needs to try and get a bomb plant here, but first he's got to find 2 frags. JKS will deny him as he moves to 16 kills as well.
Joining a couple of his teammates towards the top of the scoreboard. Nice reposition there from JKS, just able to drop that bomb onto the site. G2 stay on top. A little awkward there for Movistar Riders in how it went early for them in that round. The team kill, and it does look like now they have to go for the heavy save in this one. Is this where Huxi gets to farm some eco frags? Oh, maybe not, he's blinded. This could be problems here. 2 players down on Banana. The B-side's been lost.
This could be a big nade straight towards default, but it's Davigi that it lands on. m0NESY secures some of Banana. You can see Sourcil changing his angle, but the Movistar numbers are dwindling now. He hasn't checked the sandbags properly, but JKS is here and they fall, they drop like dominoes, like flies. You can pick your poison. The result is the same. G2 continue to push to 13 rounds now. It only gets more difficult for Movistar Riders. They've got the plant, they've got the cash, but they need a hell of a lot of rounds.
Just feels like G2 are the matador right now. Allowing Movistar Riders to feel like they're getting close to a round, and then boom, you duck out the way. And making it look good still, even in that round where I was scared after those first 2 kills came out of nowhere on just a all-in play on Banana. Kind of felt like a Hail Mary from Movistar Riders that nearly worked. Now they've got to show us what they can do in a gun round, though. And Martinez emphasizing getting that AWP out. Nice nade down mid, bit of damage done. m0NESY trying to stay sticky on Banana over this smoke. Ooh, eventually finds the angle on the boost. Stuck around for it and got rewarded with the opener.
We're getting in the situ in the meantime. Hunter's dropped though by that graveyard position. So there's something here for Movistar Riders, and they have time as well. Retake grenades, and m0NESY doesn't often miss, as Mopos can attest to. Then there were 3. Bomb rotating back towards A. I wonder if Huxi will be doing the same, because no one's really watching long at the moment. So Huxi will go towards CT, and m0NESY will probably not imagine more players coming his way. 50 seconds on the clock as Nico has to play so defensively. JKS with an information flash, changing his position now. Last seen in the pit, spots Davigi, and there he goes. That'll open up long for the rotation for Huxi. Nico from the side drops Sourcil. Martinez, the point of no return. Of course, JKS again to finish off the job.
Solid stuff from JKS. Can't complain about that one. I thought I was baited by Twitch chat, James, but there's a new CSGO Twitter banner, in case you're interested. Worth checking out. The rumors, the hype continues to build.
You guys are just out there getting griefed
cool.
by the CSGO guys.
Listen, man. I'll get griefed all day. I love it.
G2 moving really quickly through these rounds. And if Movistar don't plant the bomb in this round and they lose it, we're talking Tech9s in the next one.
It's timing for Nico to drop back. Deciding to stick around. It's a dangerous position, but he's able to get away while blinded. And now Hooksy decides to take the fight. He is alone, though, as Nico has been dropped here. Push coming into this B site, and Hooksy now has some assistance on the rotate, but it hasn't arrived in time. He goes down. Bomb planted. Oh, no, it's not planted. JKS gets 2 through the smoke. This guy is money. How good is JKS? How does he save them there?
The slow approach as the net closes. m0NESY punctures Sourcel, and G2 make it to match point. Unstoppable on Inferno. It was always going to be hard.
I thought they had this. Damn. Oh, 2 through the smoke. Nothing going right for Movistar Riders right now.
Not Tech9's after all then. Never count money on stream.
Well, they're missing nades, so it's not going to be an easy way in for them in this round. What a performance this has been from G2. Everyone's showing up how you would want them to. Hoppers has a little look at Banana and instantly decides against it after going down so low. Top mid has been taken. See what Movistar Riders can do with that. Problem is, they've lost banana control entirely, so G2 know exactly what's coming at them right now. Going to rotate accordingly with a 4-man A stack.
On the clock, Hooksy with a very tight angle. Damage, but no frags. And now that means the B-bomb site has a lot more potential, but look at the instant proactivity from G2. Sourcel is still lurking, and they'll have to be careful about that, as m0NESY could be in some danger. Going down mid now as Sourcel looks to punish. He's made a step, though, but m0NESY doesn't seem to have heard him. And Nico's been dropped in the meantime. Sourcel catching JKS at the very least. That's going to slow down the approach from G2. Their money's quite up and down, actually, so Movistar could have some potential here. 10 rounds in a row is a tall order in the vacuum of this map, but they're making it doable. A little more doable, should I say. Making it doable might be strong.
Yeah. That's a shame. They didn't clear the corner.
Oh, he's got a kit.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's got a kit.
Oh, the volley.
Oh, not like this. Has he got it? No, surely not. You see, he wants the highlight. You see how bad he wants the highlight. He's like, please, I could be on HLTV.
Oh, man. That's so close. I didn't think he would have time to get into position and throw the molly down. Nearly happened for him. If the Movistar Riders player was just a little lower on health, he probably can't go through the molly. And it might all be over. Jeez. Even when it feels like there's no way for G2 to win a round, they still nearly find a way. They're just that good.
That was a dangerous one. And even the damage he did has caused considerable problems for Movistar. Halls pop incoming. Who's going to have position? m0NESY sees the lemmings dropping. Too quickly for him to fire a shot, though. JKS will elevate his position. Hunter lost in the meantime. There's the bomb for JKS with 2. He will be traded, though. But it's still a man advantage for G2. Bomb getting planted now. Boost is here. Sourcel trying to deal with it. He's denied. Mopoz, last man standing, last man to fall. And of course, it's Nico to secure the round, the game, and the match for G2.
Business as usual for G2. They go ahead and take a very convincing map here on Inferno. Such a strong map for them, and what a start to the playoffs. Pretty much everything went according to plan. That is a scary looking G2.
It really, really is. They are firing on all cylinders as per usual. Big threats. I love the counter to the style and pacing of Movistar on their T side. Very aggressive from G2. Great spatial awareness. What can't you say about this squad? I think everybody wants to see NiKo succeeding, and he certainly is at the moment. However, I think for Movistar Riders, they put up a good fight considering what they were up against. It was always going to be hard. It was always going to be oppressive, but they did put in some work there and fight back, especially on that first map.
Yeah, that first map, they definitely did have a decent start. It was nice to see. I think Movistar Riders obviously are going to be happy that they made playoffs, and maybe if you get another draw, you'd see them have a good chance at, causing some more damage, causing some more upsets. This is just, unfortunately for them, a G2 that have come into playoffs and are clearly hungry to win another tournament. There's not much you can do when they show up like that.
Yeah, it is a tall order indeed. But I think also a great measuring stick. I want to see G2 be this consistent for as long as possible, because as every team goes up against them, I think it's a great test. I would imagine they'll only get stronger in that respect, but it's also, again, a great measuring stick for where the other team is at the moment. It's hardly going to get harder to play a team in Counter-Strike than it is to play against the likes of G2 at the moment. So, you want your Overlord to be dominant. So great stuff in that respect. But indeed, Movistar, the end of the line is here for them. And on the line, I believe, is NiKo of G2 fame. A strong victory for you, NiKo. But I want to ask a super wide question. Obviously, I think in your recent history, over recent years, the squad has come up short and almost made it in certain scenarios. But right now, you guys are absolutely flying. I think everybody is really enjoying it. I think it's been a long time coming for you as well. But what does it feel like to be with the squad and finally be just having a massive peak at the moment?
Hey guys, yeah, I mean, I had quite a long career, right? And obviously there have been some good signs when I was in FaZe and when we had our peak, but we never really managed to win the biggest trophies such as Cologne, Katowice, majors. But yeah, right now I kind of feel the same, but we are just better and more consistent, I would say. I think this lineup is working much harder than in my past rosters throughout my whole career, basically. So yeah, it feels good that finally we managed to achieve this. And I don't want to get too ahead of myself and say that we are amazing. I think we are just starting something very good, and there is still a lot of things that we need to accomplish before I can say yeah, this is the era. I think we are on a good path, that's for sure. I think we are very humble when we are playing. I think we are working very smart as well. So it's going really well so far. But yeah, there's a lot of things that we need to accomplish before I can say yeah, that's it. We have won so many things. So yeah.
On the subject of rosters, obviously you've got JKS on the squad now, and I think considering how long he was on the bench for, he's another guy where it's so great to see how well he's been doing, how long he's been playing CS as well. Today we saw huge plays from him, like in mid on Vertigo, lurking and just being a giant problem, a thorn in the side for the opponent. How important is JKS for the squad and the completion of your current roster?
Yeah, I mean, we brought Justin with we knew what we were gonna get out of him, and we knew what we were missing, and he was definitely the type of player that we have been missing the most. I would say he's a very stable player, a very good anchor that you can always rely on, and he just needed some time to actually get comfortable in the team, and now he's doing better and better, as we can see. Ever since Abu Dhabi, his numbers were growing, so he's doing a very good job so far. And I mean, he has always been a good player. I feel he just has not been set in the right place ever since he left 100 Thieves. But I think now he's getting back to the level that he was in his peak in 100 Thieves.
All right, I've got a question for you in a second regarding Serbia stuff. We've got a watch party in Serbia at the moment, so I'm going to get to that in a second because I need to go and grab something. But in the meantime, Hawker's going to ask the best questions you've ever heard. Hawker!
Oh my god, no pressure, damn. Yeah, I was going to ask, you guys played obviously all the way back in Group A, so you kind of said you maybe weren't playing your best CS there, right? You just come off of some tournaments, so how did you prepare coming into playoffs? Did you take a bit of time off? Did you get straight back into practice? What was it like?
Yeah, I don't think we played the best CS at the group stage. And yeah, we took kind of like 7 days off, I would say. I mean, the biggest reason why we took those days off is because like we have been on the road for 2 months straight. So if we haven't been on the road for so long, we would just go back to practice right after the group stage and get even more practice days. So we definitely had to take some time off to just rewatch what we were doing, to just not get burned out as well, and just so people can chill a bit as well at home. So yeah, we had 7 days off, and then we started to practice again, and we had like 8 to 9 days of practice where we just fixed kind of like very obvious things, like some strats or some setups, nothing crazy big. We are definitely we have a lot of good things. We just add a couple of things, couple of tricks that people cannot really counter us that easy, but we are going to be doing much more work like after RMR and preparing for the major. That's where we're going to put the most work in.
All right, one last question for you, Nico. So on the subject of home, I've heard that when it comes to Rakia, you're a bit of a tank. So my question is, how much Rakia is too much Rakia? Because like I feel like there are rumors that this would be no problem for you in like one night of drinking. So is that true? What are we saying here?
It all depends how fast you drink, right? I think it goes same for every alcohol. I mean, yeah, it's pretty strong. I'm actually not drinking Rakia too much, but I think the older you get, the more Rakia you drink, you know. So, but yeah, it's a very good traditional drink, and I drink it from time to time with my parents, and yeah.
All right, we'll leave you to it then. Thank you very much, Nico, and good luck with the rest of the bracket.
Thank you.
Cheers to that. Yeah, I've heard rumors he's an absolute demon when it comes to Rakia. My first experience of that was devastating because I have the alcohol tolerance of a 16-year-old. But anyway, that was a great showing from G2. I think it was a very noble effort from Movistar riders as well. They were up against the maybe most difficult team to beat in Counter-Strike at the moment. So I think they can be proud of their performance. But also, I think that's a great takeaway. They brought the fight to G2. They didn't stand back and be reactive. So there's definitely things they can look at and learn from in their demo as well. But for now, we'll be heading to a break. But don't forget, there's one more best of 3 to come.
Get down in the car, and give it all. Bust it open hard. Let me see the job. Get down in the car. And give it all, bust it open hard. Let me see the job. I fucked up this hustle, baby, hustle. What the oh my. I fucked up this hustle, baby, hustle. What the oh my. Bust it open hard. Let me see the job. I fucked up this hustle, baby, hustle. What the oh my. I fucked up this hustle, baby, hustle. What the oh my.
we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
It's Monday morning out here at ESL Pro League.
Keep going, keep going. I'm laughing, it's good. This is all part of it. Right. Let's reset. Keep going. Let's go.
It's Monday morning out here at ESL Pro League. We got a media day ahead of the playoffs. The teams are getting ready. Harry, they're flying in. Some people were getting here last night. Some are still arriving today. As we have the matches tomorrow, playoffs, of course. Lots of teams, Harry, single elimination. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready, and there are lots of teams. Those are two facts, Hugo. And I'm glad that we've gotten to take the reins of this beloved IP in the lobby. So,
what are they thinking? Why have they given us the mic? Let's go find some teams. Let's go find whoever the hell is inside this place right now. I hear ping pong, so you know there's some early morning gamers in the lobby. Hello, gentlemen. Hello. Oh, there it is. He's already been briefed. He's been briefed. He's been briefed. Stan's walking away immediately. Let's go sit down on the couch. Let's go annoy these boys over here. Yabi, are you an early morning person? Are you a morning gamer or are you an evening kind of guy?
Evening kind of guy.
Yeah, you're not playing Face It Pugs at 9 a.m.?
No. I can't do that.
You much prefer your officials after midnight then?
I mean, it's just not me to be up in the morning. Everything is going so slow. I'm not awake yet, so it's not good. It's not good.
We'll work on it. Have you played any ping pong today? I see Tessers is getting at it.
I haven't. They have been playing the whole morning. They have been here for 3 hours now, so they are practicing.
all right. Well played, brother. Well played. 2-1. Hey, yo, Shush, what's up, man? What's up? How you doing? So, talk to me. Let's say it's you and Heroic on a deserted island, right? You ever seen the film or TV show Lost?
Yeah, but many years ago.
Okay, that's good. We can
hold on DVD.
Oh, okay, an actual mega fan here of Lost. All right. Well, so it's kind of like that, but it's you with Heroic instead. Who do you think kind of becomes the leader on the island?
I mean, of course, KDN. I think if he doesn't have the most to say, then he'll be mad, and then things will go wrong.
Okay, I like that. Who's getting eaten first out of you guys?
I mean, I would say Yabi, but he doesn't have much meat on him. So
you got to think tactically about this, you know.
Maybe Tessers.
Yeah, Tessers.
Yeah.
All right, I like this. Thank you. This was a very hard hitting question, man. You feeling good about playoffs?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I feel like we're in a good place right now with a good bracket and a good story as well.
Very good story. And I like a good story. That's my whole thing. So, yeah. All right. Thank you very much, Shush, bro. Take care. All right. There you go. That was Deserted Island with Shush. Haku. I notice you look a little different today. Why are you dressed like this? What are you doing today? Is this just off your own choice or is this for something?
Oh, no. I mean, it is of my own choice, but we have a lot of players, but with, anime avatars and stuff like that. So I think we need to find out what are the best animes. I mean, I think Jamie already said which anime helped him to win the major, but we need to maybe find out more about Navani. He's also he holds his tattoos. Also Deha, he has Naruto tattoos. I think it can be pretty fun.
Yeah, and you've tried to appeal to that in the coolest way I think I've ever seen. Okay.
I mean, listen. If it would be in the safari, I want to take the best pictures of a wild, lion or a zebra. I would camouflage myself, right? I mean, if I cannot get information about anime dressed up like this, there's no way.
Yeah, when can you? All right. I'm looking forward to that. Keep your eyes peeled for Haku and the anime world. Okay, so we have to be quiet here. Right behind me, Cloud9. We're going to try and sneak up on them, see if we can grab someone. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, hello. How we doing? Yeah, all good? All right, nice. That's good. So, how you guys feeling on this fine morning? Good to be back in Malta?
I think he's answer for question. It's good to be here.
Good to be here. All right. How you feeling, Buster? How you doing, man? You know, when we had Hobbit the other day on the desk, he said it's pronounced Booster. Is this true? Is it Buster or Booster?
You can pronounce how you feel.
I like that. Thank you very much. All right. Also, have you seen Heku walking around in costume? She's dressed as an anime. I think for you guys actually.
I know what is anime. It's Attack on Titan.
Yeah, Attack on Titan. You an Attack on Titan fan, Shiro?
No, but it's good anime.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. What's your favorite animes?
Stays Gate.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not watching anime.
Not an anime fan, Buster. All right.
No.
No. All right. That's kind of based. All right. Go on then. Okay. How you guys feeling about where you sit in the bracket? You guys have the Liquid Pain. They play Mouse. Winner of that plays you guys. Who do you think you're going to be up against?
I think all teams so good, but we don't have. It's so hard.
No, man, it's all good. And it's early in the morning as well. We got you here at like 10 a.m. right now? Yeah. But yeah, no, I get you. You know, it's playoffs. Everyone's good at this point.
I think Mouse or Liquid.
Yeah.
It's good. 3 teams good, but Liquid. We win my team in ESL Köln, Cologne,
yeah.
And we need to fight versus Liquid, maybe Mouse, because Mouse win in major.
All right, I like that. Thank you guys very much.
All right, we got fours here, just off fresh from there, topping the group at Group D. They're going right into the playoffs, warm and ready. Let's find out what they're thinking. Result, my man, welcome.
Hi.
How are you feeling?
I'm feeling, thank you.
You're feeling, thank you, great. That's exactly what I wanted today. Jerry's been commending your individual ability and your aim and your mechanics. You know, what's that about? What, you know, how are you so good? How are you so good, Result?
I don't know. I think it's the start of career. I just wondering about Xantares.
Xantares, he's your motivation. He inspires you.
Yeah, maybe it's reason.
How does watching Xantares even help? I mean, how do you learn aim from Xantares?
Move mouse like Xantares.
Simple as that. You obviously came from an academy team in We Play. What was that experience like compared to playing, you know, in the big leagues against Tier 1 teams on LAN?
I want to say nothing changed.
Nothing.
Yeah, like Chiron said.
Yeah, I was going to say a lot of people say nothing changed, but like he was very confident. He just said, "Oh, everyone thinks it's hard. It's been easier than you think."
Yeah, maybe some players more individual, better than other players, and we play academy league like this. Yeah.
So what's the goal for Forza? Firstly, did you expect to get to the playoffs?
I don't know. We are like underdogs, black horse. I don't know, like this, and we didn't expect it, of course.
That's humble, man. That's humble. Not everyone will admit to that. So now that you are in the playoffs, you guys have destroyed everyone you've played. What's the expectation? Are you just taking it one game at a time, or would you like to make it to the finals, perhaps?
We don't think about it. We just play and prepare for every game.
Hell yeah. Who's your first? Oh, wait. No. Let's check what side of the bracket you're in. You're.
I think for FaZe.
FaZe. Okay. Have you ever played FaZe before?
On Prox, yeah.
Yeah. How'd that go for you?
Bad. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about it. We'll save it for the official. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much. Well, yeah. Good luck tomorrow. Oh, good luck. No, you have 2 days off. Yeah. Good luck later. We're looking to ambush someone. Let's see who we find. Maybe we have some talent in the green room. Maybe not.
Okay, so we're in the green room right now. This is about as exclusive as it gets, really. But this is a little something really for me more than anyone else. This is the Halzerk Shrine. Have everything you need here. Picture of the legend himself, my inspiration. Monster energy, of course, for the darkest times, to pick you up, to lift you up. McDonald's sauce, because Halzerk loves it, you know. It's the sauce is his blood, as it says in Halzerk's book. and then finally a rose, because we love him. We love the Zerg.
Hi guys, long time no see. Did you miss us? Flit. I was just backstage. Hey man, yeah, let's. We'll get a photo out of that. So listen, I just heard you backstage talk about how Pro League is your favorite tournament and you love that you're back here. Why is that?
Because we are in sunny Malta, good weather, always sun, and we are feeling great. And
why does
we like to play CS?
But why does it matter for you? Like, we're playing inside. There's no windows here, so you don't know if it's sunny or not.
No, I was outside 5 minutes ago. It's really sunny, and
you go for walks in the morning, you know, to get some of that vitamin D.
of course.
Good. Is that your orders, James? Like to go out, you know, walk around, get some sun, or?
No, I'm sitting in practice, but we have window, and it's good for us.
Yeah, well, I mean, I saw you go outside. I loved watching you and your kinder walk to the arena in Katowice. I felt like I got to kind of see the depth of your perception of the game. You talk very incredibly articulately when you were talking in your native tongue. Is this YouTube channel something that's surprised you with how incredibly quickly it took off, or did you know like you were going to be a god at content creation too?
I don't expect this because it's like my hobby, not my second work, and it's good for me. But if you won the major, I think it's normal have these views.
Does it ever get frustrating that you can't always express yourself to the English broadcast as well as you could if you were speaking in your native language? You know, people don't get to see the real you all the time.
But the same can see me on my YouTube channel when I have subtitles. Yeah,
I've loved it. Honestly, like it's been, how many years have we been working around this guy? And now I watch those videos and I really feel like I can understand who you are and your philosophy for the game.
But it's not me. It's fake. It's still YouTube channel, and it's my maybe second personality. It's not me true. No.
Flick, can you help me out? Is that true? Is there like YouTube Jame, real Jame, and yeah?
Of course, he has a lot of personality. I think at home, at the team, at the YouTube, and at the media also. It's a lot of personality by Jame.
Yeah, you guys love Media Day. One Media Day, I think it was in Katowice, we did this thing where it was like, you know, rate the other in-game leader from, you know, when you hair pulling, and you know, when you were by far the one where most people said it's so hard to play against, you know, like did you see that? How do you feel about that?
Now my main opponent is Huxi. He don't respect me, and we will see.
I love that, so good. So he's the only one that he's not pulling his hair out at the moment. Well, we'll have to wait and see, shall we? I'm looking forward to seeing you guys play. Who is the teams on your side of the bracket? 0-0 and Na'Vi? Yeah, okay. How does your head-to-head with Na'Vi go? What's the history between you guys? I haven't got my HLTV open.
I think it's good for us because we played against them on Katowice, and now we know how they're playing, and it will be interesting for us.
Interesting for sure. Of course, 0-0, a big underdog in that matchup. But thank you guys for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're awesome. Cheers. Parkour!
Hello, I'm here with...
Machine.
Exactly. No, what is your real name now?
Alex.
No.
What's his name? Obviously, we all know the guy from Attack on Titan's name. Let's say it at the same time. It's Captain Levi of the Airborne, or the Scout Regiment.
Yeah.
Hiya!
Yeah.
Okay.
My first question for you is... That's the interview, guys. Thank you for watching.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You see, it's not so easy.
Nah, it's ready.
Yeah. All right. Can I try again? Hey, man.
Hello.
I like your hair. Looks good. Looks fresh. Are you preparing for the hot Maltese climate?
No, I just wanted something new.
Respect, respect. What did you go for? Like a fade? It looks a little fadey.
Yeah, little fadey. Ah, yeah.
So let's say we live in an Attack on Titan universe where there's giant humans and we all have to live in like a little kind of cage.
Okay.
Would you join the scout regiment and go and kill the big humans, or would you live in fear behind the walls?
I would go and kill them. I'm an entry fragger, yeah.
That's what I like to hear, yeah?
I die for the team.
Yeah?
I die for the team.
Okay, nice. And I have to go talk to the coach here. Are you okay with that? Is Exertion, like, do you think he's the right soldier to send to battle against giant human beings ripping us to pieces?
Yeah, for sure. I think he's the Aaron Jaeger of the team.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Okay, so a little bit crazy, but we trust him.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, Aaron Jaeger.
Just give me some questions. What you got?
Some questions? Oh, well, I've got... Oh, yeah, I've got loads. Hang on, let me just... Okay, first question for Frozen is... A lot of people consider you a young veteran.
Okay.
What do you, that's pretty cool. No, I know. I'm just saying, young veteran. That's kind of a cool nickname. Do you think it could stick if you started pushing it? The young veteran, young vetty.
But what am I gonna get when I'm 25? What am I gonna be called?
Middle-aged veteran.
Okay. Yeah. Sure, I take that. You know.
No, but let's do real talk though. Let's do real talk because there is no like age for Counter-Strike players, or do you believe that the number actually plays a big role in your longevity in Counter-Strike? Like, do you think if you wanted to, you could still frag out at 30, at 20, 28?
So I think once you get older, I think there is like more stuff in your life that is affecting your motivation in the game. I think the motivation is one of the crucial parts, especially when you get like to 30s. Yeah. So I could imagine if you're a single guy, just chilling, living your life, probably playing Counter-Strike, I think you could still... I don't think you can be like, a star player, but I could imagine that you could still be like a decent fragger, I see it in Forest in a way, Yeah. I mean, the guy has 2 kids, and I mean, he's still owning people, but you see that the motivation is not there anymore for like a tier 1, So I could see that maybe in some universe where he wouldn't have 2 kids, and he would be just playing Counter-Strike, it would be just him and Counter-Strike, You never know, man. You can maybe play until 40. I'm gonna test it out probably. I'm gonna be the first one to experiment with it, I'm gonna end up being myself with fucking 4 cats, being 50 years old, just playing Counter-Strike,
Yeah, you sit him on the sofa, you say, "Come watch Daddy's match, everybody."
Come.
All right, FaZe Clan, Howie or Rain, tell me, are you super happy that you're back because you can sleep again?
Yeah, of course. I'm very happy I'm back. Sleeping is a big part of it, but I'm happy to be at the tournament as well.
Also, some Counter-Strike doesn't look too bad?
Yeah, Counter-Strike is the main reason.
All right, that's cool. Can you please, Russ, how about you at least make it to the grand final this time to stop making us all look bad on the broadcast?
Yeah, I mean, that's the plan, but,
How would you feel if I started shooting at you while you're doing your job?
It's fine. I think I can still perform at my highest level.
You think?
Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to perform at my highest level with no distractions.
I don't know if I could hit a headshot every time like you.
I mean, what if you hit one of my keys, though?
Well, I wouldn't try to intentionally sabotage, It would probably just happen on its own.
Yeah, like a small bump. Yeah.
Did you fall into a well when you were a kid or something? So like you're just incredibly accurate at everything. Were you like a menace in elementary school when it would snow?
No, I didn't do any things like that. No snowballs or anything being thrown. But maybe, I mean, I played a lot of Quake when I was a kid, so maybe it had something to do with that.
That's it. Just a natural talent. All right. Another natural talent over here. Brokey. Yes?
Yo. What's up?
How does it feel to have the weight of whole of Latvia on your shoulders?
Good.
Are you better than your kinder?
Maybe.
That's it. Thank you so much. That's all we're going to get. That's really good, man. Do you really think you can just you're doing media now and you're playing ping pong and you think what? Like I'm just gonna leave you alone? I'm not gonna bother you? Like I'm gonna say like, oh no, I can't talk to him. He's playing ping pong. I don't care about your ping pong, man. I don't care about your. Oh, you don't care about my media? Can you say that one more time for the camera?
I care about the media.
He cares about the media. Do you care about proving that you're the best Balkan player and, beating G2 if they beat Movistar?
I've beaten them many times lately, so why not?
So you're the favorite?
No, but we can beat them. Why not?
Do you feel like it would be unfair If you think, but that's what I was going to ask. You think Movistar's going to beat them?
I don't know. They still haven't played, so you just said G2, but
Well, do you think like you think it would be fair to get more easy teams to play against?
yeah, I think it would be great to play against Movistar.
What would be great for you, no?
Hard to break it, so
Yeah, I know. That's what I say. But how about Sampaio? You don't feel bad for him? He has to play his ex team.
I mean, he already destroyed them on CCT, so why not again?
Well, okay. Like that's you heard it from Adam first. He doesn't care. He'll play anyone. Are you the best in ping pong in this team?
I don't think so, but I'm grinding, you know.
You're trying. It's nerds. All right. You heard it here first. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back. Did you miss me?
No, but I missed the event.
All right, man. Okay. Well, I see you started vlogging now.
Yes, I did.
Did you feel like your skill is going away and then you have to focus more on content?
No, it's getting better.
So does it helps you? It helps you to play better?
Yes.
Do you just love being filmed all the time?
Yes.
Do you film yourself when you're at home?
Do I feel what?
Do you film yourself when you're at home?
Yes.
All right, man. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you for this awesome content. Make sure to tune in to his YouTube channel. It's BD Nico or something. Let's go over there. Screw these guys. Huxi, you're not gonna go out so easy this time. Do you know that you have a target on your back?
No. What? Why?
I talked to James earlier. I asked him about, the hair pulling, the IGL scale, and he's like, Huxi is my nemesis now because you were the only one who said that you're like neutral about him.
Okay.
How do you feel about that now? Are you scared?
No, not really.
He's a big guy.
He is, but I'm not going to fight him.
Well, you never know. I mean, the guy says you're his nemesis. If he did want to fight Huxi, just let me slide in here in between you guys. So if he's like, if he did want to fight him, would you step in for Huxi?
No, I think I'd be a spectator, honestly. I think Rasmus can hold his own. He's been working out lately. He's been running a lot. He's been grinding content. He's got a lot of fans now as well. I think he's fine.
Yeah, I saw his podcasts in Danish, all the good stuff. I appreciate the honesty, Justin. How does it feel to be the funniest man on G2?
Funny and great. I don't know. It's just amazing. It's truly amazing, especially since we have Nemra on the team, which is over there, and he's the funniest person ever.
Yeah, Huxi, does it help the team atmosphere to have a guy as funny as Justin?
Yeah, he's really goofy. Like he just leaves his luggage in the airport, and stuff
with his gear in.
Not just his gear in, but everything else, I guess. Also, I'm thinking about starting my own YouTube, so I can maybe fight James on YouTube as well, right? He's big on YouTube, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's, I think the best way for you to do it is you win the major as well. And then in the winner's interview, you plug in your YouTube channel just like he did. How does that sound?
That would actually be sick.
That would be great, no? I had something else. Oh, yeah. Are you guys, did it feel weird these last couple of weeks to be at home and not play any games?
Yeah, it was fucking weird. I think we were on the road for 48 out of 59 the first 2 months or something, but it felt good.
Did this give you time to come up with new strategies besides Nico go kill, Monesi go kill, Hunter go kill, and Justin go clutch?
Well, we tried, but it's not better than that, so why change?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Justin, you had something to say?
I was going to say, where's my name?
Oh, but man, you have to the best. You save the best for last.
To clarify something, I didn't even leave my luggage in the airport. My luggage got lost. And I went to the same airport as Rasmus, and apparently mine didn't make it on the plane. So there's some sort of discrimination going on here in Denmark.
It sounds like a kerfuffle. Is it true that it's only because Justin is from Australia and you're Danish that you get preferential treatment at the airport?
Yeah, I think the staff thought he was a kangaroo or something, so yeah. Normally animals don't get to bring luggage and stuff, so yeah.
He was trying to smuggle things in his pouch.
Yeah.
Plane was totally fine, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, you see, you guys don't need. This isn't so bad. You didn't need to hide over here in the corner, right?
Oh, like we look happy outside, but inside we're crying.
I'm good.
Yeah, you see, it's the funniest guy on G2, man. And Huxi, I wish you all the best, man. Figure out whatever it is that you have going on. And
also, why was my name?
Hey, JKS. I heard that at the end, so I think you know the answer to that. Why wasn't his name mentioned?
He's the IGL. Of course, he's the most important player on the team.
Well, he also, you guys will just trade him, right?
Yes, exactly. Make sure you watch the skit.
Tune into ESL YouTube channel.
Well. What's up? Real Madrid, okay. Well, surely we won.
PSG, Real. He can pick any team that he's gonna lose anyways.
The better team, I guess.
Yeah, so you're Bayern Munich. Come on.
PSG is good. I play with Barca.
Barca?
Yeah, I play.
I will win.
You're gonna win?
Yeah.
Who is the more experienced FIFA professional here?
Me, first Casuardo, after me. Casuardo's the best one. He plays every day.
Actually, I think I've seen him tweet about it. Like he plays a lot of FIFA.
Yeah, I said on his stream.
Yeah.
When they asked me what Casuardo is doing to play like this.
Yeah.
So I just said, yeah, he's play every day FIFA. Every time.
So now you guys are practicing like Cesarato. This is gonna.
Yeah,
this is the secret.
maybe.
Yeah.
Look at the kit that he chose.
Oh, come on.
He put the same color.
Yeah. How are you supposed to work this out? Okay. Yeah. Let's be reasonable. Okay. Wow. This is about to heat up, ladies and gentlemen. Safe versus Yuri. It's the big one. 90 minutes. Oh man, I haven't seen FIFA for like 6 generations. It really actually looks kind of legit now.
This is the 22, this one. Is that the old one?
Looks legit. Looks really legit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna talk to Drop while you guys play. Haha, you are my next victim. What's up, bro? Can I squeeze on? What's the general vibe you guys have? I know you were boot camping before your group. Did you go home?
No, we traveled to Brazil to take a visa from Mexico to play the RMR, and after we just come back to here. We're doing a boot camp here in our house. So that's it.
Yeah, no, it's nice. And I mean, a lot of people are excited to see, this level up. The playoff teams are all stacked. You got Fnatic first. How was your head-to-head with Fnatic? Have you played them recently?
Oh, I don't think so. I've never played against them.
Is that always a little bit exciting, or is it a bit scary when it's blind? You can watch demos, but you don't really know until you're in the server what it's like to play against a team.
I think it's kind of excited because when you play against the teams like you are used to play, you kind of know what they
expectation.
Yeah, you kind of know what they are going to do, but against Fnatic it's going to be different, and I kind of like that.
Yeah. And you've been in the team a while now. Like when you showed up, I remember you showed up. I remember the first time I saw you, you just got like a crazy 4K pistol, 5K pistol on Inferno. And I was like, oh, this kid's nuts. But you've been here a while now. Do you still feel like the new kid? Safe's here now. It's like you're not.
Yeah, for sure. I'm still 19.
Yeah.
So in terms of age, I still being a young kid, I'm gaining experience. Yeah. So with this time, I'm trying to become a better player.
And do you feel that? Do you feel yourself kind of evolving, like your awareness, your expectations of your opponents? Do you kind of feel that your Counter-Strike level is going up with your team?
Yeah, sure. I mean, every day I can feel during the pracs and the tournaments, I can feel like I'm growing up. Sometimes it's not how I expect to be, but life goes like this, and I need to know how to deal with it.
Actually, a really insightful answer. Thank you for taking the time. Much love, bro. Interesting. All right, what's the score? We got a 0-0. Yuri on the ball. Through ball. Oh, there's still a threat. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Safe, I mean, did you know you were going to get that goal? You knew you had the win in you?
I mean, he plays all day long, and I just casual.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's actually...
We have time.
Oh, he's actually on the attack now. Safe on the defense. Forward ball. Safe in the box. Through. Oh, the save. All right, I'm distracting them. But still, you got to stay hot, got to stay sharp. Fingers on the clicks, foot on the ball. That's what they say. That's what someone said once.
We'll see if we can just sneak in now he's arrived. Obviously, the king himself is in the building, so it'd be rude not to. Simple. I'm going to be really annoying. I want to ask you one important question. This is like the most important question in the world, right? If you had to get rid of one of your senses, sight, sound, smell, what would it be?
If I had what? Can you repeat?
So you know, like sight, touch, smell, like your senses?
Like in life?
Yeah. If you had to get rid of one, which one would you get rid of?
Can you repeat which one I have?
So sight, hearing, touch, smell.
I would remove smell.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to hear, see, and feel.
I suppose that's the only one that like doesn't affect CS as well, right? If you can't smell. Do you smell fear when you're in the server?
No, never.
No?
A bit stressed before first round, but when the game starts, all stress just remove.
I also wanted to ask, if you could go back a week ago and like reset the week, what would you do differently? What would you approach differently?
Nothing. I think I'm doing a good job.
Just keep it the same, keep it the same. All right, nice. By the way, your hair's looking sick, man. I like it's a good look.
Yeah, just need a bit more time. Yeah.
Fair play, bro. Thanks for it, man. There you go. Simple. Doesn't need smell. Doesn't need it. Fnatic are arriving in the building. Here they are. Look at them all looking bloody good, one after another. My God, is that the sexiest man from the UK scene, Mezzi? How you doing, bud?
I'm doing well, but I don't think Max will like that.
No?
Nah, I think Max is probably up there with the sexiest. Best IGL and the sexiest man in the UK.
Well, look, see, that's the thing, right? If I was talking about biggest brains, you're both on the same plinth, but I think you've got the build for it. You've got the shoulders. You've got the beard. You're looking good, Mezzi. It's good to see you.
Your beard, though.
Oh, stop it. You know, it's not a competition. This is nice, though. I like this. There's some good tension between us. You're back, right? You made it to playoffs. What's it feel like? It must be good.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. I think ever since I've been in Fnatic, I think 3 Pro Leagues in a row, I think we've made playoffs, but always fall at the first hurdle. And obviously this is a bit of a different format, so a bit like maybe one step behind as what we were before, but I think we got a nice draw and I think we're confident definitely going through, so I think we can do it.
I suppose talking about that as well, right? You mentioned the format. A little bit different this season. Do you like it? Are you enjoying the change? Has it helped Fnatic in terms of the way you've approached the games?
I think it's probably made it a bit harder, the group, just because I think before it was like kind of easier, like you'd have usually like maybe 2 games in the group in the round robin that you feel like super confident you could win, then you just have to beat one of the bigger teams. And I think now it's like, at least for us, it was definitely tough on the last day because we played like 2 best of 3s and stuff. But I think I'm always down to try new formats, and I think it's like I said, I think for the viewers as well, round robin can be kind of a bit like boring to watch, especially when it's like kind of decided already by the last day. So I think now it's like a lot more exciting for people to watch, and like I said, I think it feels more of a tournament now, you know. But I think I enjoyed new formats.
All right, nice. I like it. I'll let you live. I'm gonna go steal Dion. I'm gonna grab him from behind and sneak up on him. Dion, hello, mate. It's good to see you again.
Nice. I heard you live in my country now.
Yeah, I do. I've snuck into the Netherlands. Oh my God, you've just taken a shot right to the head.
How does it feel?
It's good. It's good. It feels nice. I live just outside of Amsterdam.
Nice.
It's pretty good. But I actually wanted to ask you about that. Koningsdag coming up, obviously next month. You excited?
I probably can't enjoy it because we're playing probably. When is it actually? Do you know?
27th of April.
I think we're just back after Brazil then, so maybe some partying.
Okay.
Have you been there?
Oh yeah. I've had a good Koningsdag before. Like the whole street is just packed. If you don't know about it, King's Day, it's mad. Any tips for first-time King's Day goers?
Any tips? Bring orange.
Yeah.
Wear something orange. Yeah.
There you go.
That's the best tip I could give you.
Rep Fnatic, wear orange on the 27th of April. Crims, I gotta ask you one very particular question.
Okay.
If you met a genie, all right. Well, actually, let's roll that back. You found a lamp. You're in the desert, right? You've rubbed the lamp. Genie comes out. Kind of looks like me. It's got a beard, but it's blue. And it's giving you 3 wishes. What do you ask for?
Ooh, Swedish teammates, all the money in the world, and snooze in the entire world as well.
Okay,
that's the most important one.
Damn, not even like a nice fika on the end, just the snooze.
Just the snooze, man. It's most important.
Damn, there we go. That's what Swedes want. Swedish teammates and snus. Get on it, everyone. Oh, here we go, actually. Can you read this from over here, Crims? You see that?
Getting too old.
Yeah, we can wander over a bit. Yeah. So this is like the World Cup board that we've been slowly filling out, basically. So as players from all over the world, this is the Sweden team. Do you agree with it? Do you like it? Do you want to make any edits?
Yeah, I guess so. But you won't rest on the rifle as well. Like as far as, yeah. I mean, yeah. Old GW would have fit that, right? A lot of passive players like myself, and yeah. But it looks quite good, actually.
Nice.
You give us the go, Crims, and we'll make you this team.
Sounds like a plan. Yeah.
Then we just need the snus.
Yeah, just the snus. Yeah, most of them snus, right? Not Brollan. I don't know if rest. Nah, he doesn't. He's too much of a baby face for snoozing. Yeah.
I like how like there is literally the internal dynamics of different levels of snus per like how Swedish you are. You see some players where it's just like the double snus, and you're like, how are you surviving?
I mean, that's what you typically do in the morning to wake up, right? Like, as soon as you wake up, just get that nicotine in your body. It's not good, kids, but yeah. I mean, just to wake up, you know, instead of a cup of coffee, you take a double snus, and life is good, you know.
All right, there you go. Double snus, double the win.
Advertisement.
You're out. You're out. It's like 1.6. You actually needed to buy.
Okay.
Okay. So like I've been like hunting players during the whole day, talking about animes. What is your top 3?
The first one, Naruto. The second, probably Attack of Titan. And the third one, Death Note. But I didn't see a lot of animes. I just watched, I think, the most popular, I guess.
So you're kind of like trying to improve it. You're trying to increase your list, or how is it?
No, I mean, sometimes when I have time. But usually, I don't remember the last time I watched anime. It actually was 3 or 4 days ago, the new Attack on Titan. The 1 hour new series. Yeah.
It is the first part of the third part of the final season, which is the 4th season. It's like pretty complicated. It's like a 1 hour, but it's a good anime. But I do want to know, like you said, like you watch Naruto, like, and you like it, so you're the number 1. Why exactly Naruto? And is it like season 1 or is it like more like Shippuden?
I think it's just overall. I think I recommend like all parents to show their kids the whole anime when he was young and when he grew up. I think it's really good for young people to actually not give up and just always chase your goals and dreams.
I also noticed like a correlation that like really often the players that actually watch anime are also like kind of like the better players in the team. Do you think there's actually something that makes the anime makes the players play better if they watch anime?
Oh, maybe it gives you something. I don't know. Maybe it gives you some power. But for me, I don't know. It was insane anime, the Naruto. Like I couldn't even imagine that someone can create something like this when I was young.
Right then. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay, bud. So, ping pong. How does this translate to Counter-Strike? Why does this mean that you're going to win EPL?
I mean, I'm winning 4-0, so that means I'm better than him. Here and in CSGO, so I think it is very good. You can see.
Okay. Give us a nice... Ooh, see, that is... Oh, my God.
That was...
All right, I see, but you got the moves. You're quick on your feet. You're like a panther. Here we go. They're straight back in. This is intense action going on.
I'm getting nervous.
Damn, yeah, I know. I'm in your face. I'm freaking you out. Is it hard to concentrate?
Esto no cuenta. No.
Oh, he's hit the net. See, I know the pressure's on, bud.
I was hitting 4-0, but...
Literally, you said that you were the best, you know? It translates into count. It's all going wrong. So the next team to begin their ping pong attack is 0-0 Nation. I'm going to sneak up on them. See how they're doing. How's this ping pong game going? Is it looking good?
Yeah, looking good.
Who's the best ping pong player by far?
Me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How comes? Like, are you just talented? Is it all about the wrist? What is it?
Ô, me ajuda aqui, velho. Bro, I don't speak English.
Mate, you fooled me. I would have never guessed. You speak better English than me.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. Are you excited for playoffs?
Yeah.
I'll bother someone else. I'll go attack someone. It's good to chat to you, bro. Hey, man, you're looking pretty damn sick with a paddle right now. Are you confident at ping pong?
Yeah, I'm smashing this guy.
Yeah?
Now.
Mate, you're putting him in the dirt. You're putting him in the dirt. Finish this off. Go sick. Go sick, all right? Here we go. Yeah. Let's harass the boys that are on the couch. Hello, lads. Are you hiding behind the pillow, OC? No, don't do it. It won't be that bad, I promise. It really won't be that bad. Look, we can all sit with our pillows and have a nice calm vibe, all right? I'll keep this really chill. We can all just say one word. You ready? EPL.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Fun?
No.
Fun.
Bracket?
Easy.
Stage, I don't know.
Win?
Of course.
Okay, this is good. See, we're getting into the vibe. This is kind of what I was hoping for. Now, yesterday, when we had some of you boys on the couch, right? Your Kindar came out with probably the best answer I've ever heard to what job would you want when you were a kid. If you had to pick, something back then when you were a child, what did you expect to do, OC? Did you expect to be doing this?
Honestly, since I was around like 8 or 9, I really enjoyed what I did, and I just wanted to see where I could go with it. So it was definitely in my head for a while, but I also was playing like basketball for a bit. And I had a high interest in that back then too. So I was doing both like a lot of gaming, but also a lot of basketball. So maybe I could have pursued a little bit in basketball, but I mean, I wasn't too good. I just enjoyed it a lot. So yeah.
Damn, dude, the Liquid team actually seems like all you boys are quite physical. Is that like the sort of vibe that you have outside? No? Physical. No, that's what I mean. You look like you all are. It seems like everyone's pretty active now. I mean, you're like fully JDMing right now, I guess. So
I'm physical as shoving food down my throat. That's about it. I work my
do you think you could be a competitive eater?
I mean, honestly, if I was super hungry and someone wanted to throw me into like a hot dog eating contest, like honestly, I think I could do some damage.
You should see this guy's McDonald's order after a day of not eating. He gets like 20 nuggets, like 2 McChickens. I don't know. He gets too much stuff.
Dude, how much food do you actually eat? Like legit?
No, I mean, I don't eat too much, but I remember when we were here for the last Pro League, when we were at the other hotel, we'd always finish our matches like super late, and we had to order something, and for some reason we were talking about like, man, we just keep ordering McDonald's, we'll keep winning. And I was just like, yeah, I guess we can eat McDonald's. And like, I wouldn't eat anything the whole day, and then like at the very end of the day, we'd finish our match, and then we order McDonald's, and like, I remember I ate like 2 McChickens, fries, and like 17 nuggets one time. And
17 nuggets? What?
I mean, it was enough to get me second place. So.
Shit, okay, so like, how many nuggets this time?
Oh, I don't think I can do it again, honestly.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how many nuggets we can force feed Naf. Actually, last minute question. If I arrange like a competitive eating challenge, if I find one in Malta and we do it together, are you down to do it?
As long as there's no match the next day or something, sure.
Okay, there you go. We'll arrange the competitive eating challenge. OC's going to judge it. It's a whole thing.
I'm a walking lick. Having nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics. Something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick. Private jet for the trip. Private dance cause the whip. Something you don't wanna miss. Diamonds dance like a disco ball. Excuse my wrist, it like too show off. No condiments, too much sauce. This is regular, do this often. Doing 100 on the interstate. In the fold, doing figure eights. Fly to Paris for a dinner date. Buying cribs, no real estate. Louis Gucci, Fendi groupies. I'm in jacuzzis, making movies. This new Benz, my old hoopty. That's your girl, why she choose me? I don't blame her, I won't name her. She was friendly for a stranger. They gon' pay me for these favors. No small moves, it's all major. I'm a walking lick. Having nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics. Something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick. Private jet for the trip. Private dance cause the whip. something you don't wanna miss.
Yeah, look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Yeah, I just hit up Mikey for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Deal, be my source, Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. I'm a visionist, yeah, you can't picture this, yeah. Ain't no way you cannot work me, boy, I live for this. Yeah, sipping essential, that's the essentials, I'm influential. Yeah, straight fundamental, that's fundamental, on instrumentals. Yeah, speed of the tempo, yeah, we got potential. Shoot a movie like I'm Denzel, running my route to the end zone. And they still can define me, man, you know where to find me. I'm tryna get me a Grammy so I can dedicate it to my granny. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Yeah, I just hit up Mikey for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Deal, be my source, Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. Yeah, I just turn my L's into W's. Yeah, I just told my sins, yeah, I'm no true. Yeah, stay in your lane, don't you pick and choose. I can't waste my time, I got a lot to lose. To the game that we all on, they was doubting us all along. Now we charting in Hong Kong, what competition, they all gone. Bless, stress, play the game like it's chess. We next, that's a check, over stripes, yeah, yeah. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood?
Hey, go win. Through the pain and the struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm going with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now, was a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard, and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good. Now with my back against the wall, see I never fall. One of the greatest stories that's never ever told. Man, I'm different, I've been gifted, but sometimes I be tripping inside of my mental. It happens in an instant. Man, I'm striving for freedom. I get hate from the hecklers, good thing I don't need them. It's just me and the ones that I came with all of my homies around. I promise that I can't miss. Climbing up high, never look down below. Gotta get the prize, telling the nose. The pain temporary, man, I never been scary. Just a little apprehensive, but I've been fine before. Struggle is part of the process, it's hard to digest, but let me digress. And maybe I'll press on to the next journey. I've been yelling for some help, and I know that they heard it. Rock solid all times, and I'm down 10 toes for the ones that deserve it to earn it. Sunshine through the blinds of my life feels straight, but I know I'm for sure not perfect. Patience, hustle, got everything off the muscle. Pain, love, those are the things that I juggle. Hey, go win. Through the pain and the struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm going with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now, was a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard, and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good.
Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks. Give me the hundreds, give me the skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the feta, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Now give me that, come up off that, cause I want that. You can see that, I'ma need that. Show me where the cheese at, where you keep that. I ain't looking for no feedback. Just the G's, man. You should know that I'm a glutton for money, cash. Though if you got it, pass that over to me, cause if I want it fast. Slacking them dollars, you know what I'm about. Plus I be popping them collars. We in and we out. I got confessions and obsessions for getting the bag. Here's a lesson, just stay flexible, getting the stash. I want the 10s, 20s, 50s, 100 and more, but you should already know because you said it before. Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks. Give me the hundreds, give me the skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the feta, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. I be in my dough up, that's like a cold cut. So much I'ma throw up, man, I gotta eat. Here go the proof, new, and like the old buck. Come, no, it don't slow up, that's walk I'ma hold up. All this money going straight to the roof. I just be stacking my money though, more give me more. Yeah, whole lot of rolls around my waist, skinny but fat, I got tummy roll. The paper we talking, the money flow. My pockets to see where the money go. Whole lot of dough, I'm getting cake. No candle needed, I'm very yo. I'ma get bread, hits and I'm dead. Gotta get it by the loaf. Bitch in my head, my favorite bread. Man, you always got my vote. Gotta get it coast to coast. In the era on the boat. Money, money, I promote. Seriously, it ain't a joke. Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks. Give me the hundreds, give me the skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the feta, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag.
Papa, je suis à la mer, je suis au boulot. Check. Je vais mettre les choses au clair. Rafale de rime, y'a tout le monde à terre. Comme je charbonne jusqu'à pas d'heure, je me déplace plus si c'est pas pour un gros salaire. Je suis à la mer, je suis au boulot. Remballe ton verre, je bois au goulot. Le chemin est tracé, je roule. J'avance, mais le passé est lourd. La vie n'est qu'ironie, l'amour est tyrannique. Je suis peut-être né anonyme, mais je mourrai iconique. L'industrie est hypocrite, l'adversaire est pathétique. Purée, je suis trop affamé. Si je me dépasse, c'est que pour la famille. Je suis venu que pour remporter la finale. Et pour m'endormir, je cours jusqu'à l'infini. Ils sont pas prêts, je vais les matrixer. Je défonce tout, pourtant j'ai batterie faible. Tout tu me regardes, moi je sais pas qui t'es. Pour sympathiser, ça sera pas tito. Je compte les devises, je compte les papiers. Marche tardive dans le quartier. Désolé bébé, je dois partir, je suis focus. J'ai promis de ne plus m'éparpiller. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Bien on quitte ce monde de fou. J'oublie tout ça, envole-toi au loin. Je te suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets tout, tiendra le coup. Je te connais trop. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens, on quitte ce monde de faux, là là. Tout peut basculer du jour au lendemain. J'y crois pas, oh là là. J'étais pas prête, j'étais trop bien là. Y'a tout à refaire. La vie d'un m'a traumatisé, mais je cours après. Y'a toute la terre qui m'en veut, y'a tout à refaire. Tu me connais, hop, tu te passeras de commentaires. J'ai plus confiance en vos chiffres, je compte plus que sur ma volonté. À un moment faut se lancer, obsédé par mes lacunes. J'en oublie mon potentiel. Je suis pas seul mais solidaire. Ils disent que je suis tête en l'air. C'est parce que je vise haut dans le ciel. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens, on quitte ce monde de fou. Oublie tout ça, envole-toi au loin. Je te suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets tout, tu tiendras le coup. Je te connais trop. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens, on quitte ce monde de fou.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag. Put a duffel on the dash, yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk drags with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Yeah. It's heavy.
Yeah, I gotta keep it trendy on my soul. I'm the most selfish person that I know. Here we go, down the rabbit hole. Got a couple carrots around my neck. Self-respect, when you out of line, you put yourself in check. They don't hear me, they don't hear me though. Cycles going round and round and round like a merry-go. Stand for truth, or fall for any old scenario. That's why I keep my circle smaller than a Cheerio. Cause it's the company you keep. Stay woke, please don't get caught sleep. End up sowing what you reap. Know your worth, and don't sell cheap. The ghost is inside of me, can't take it out of me. No matter where I've been, it's about where I'm meant to be. I be shining perfect timing, check your watch. And I know who I am no longer lost.
I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. I got tired of walking around with a mask mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone.
Man, you talking to the real me. Yeah. Man, you talking to the real me. Yeah. Man, you talking to the real me. Yeah. Made in this image, I'm a young man. You talking to the real me. Yeah. Man, you talking to the real me. Yeah. Man, you talking to the real me. Yeah. Made in this image, I'm a young OG boy. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Show me how I look in your heart. Better look amazing. Better look amazing. Better look amazing right now. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Part of me I'm trying to live it. Part of me is tired of living. I'm just saying how I feel. Y'all be out front feelings. Big money, little money. Whatever make your day sunny. I'ma get it how I want it. Turning 50s into hundreds. Turning hundreds into G's into M's. Who are you? Where my friends? I ain't asking new ones. If valet parked, it is the blue one. Trying to make moves and we could do some. Expand this life and feel a newness. See, this world is all the future. Stay up on the block, they probably shoot you. Either from the cops or someone just as ruthless. From the top down, can I live? Just wanna ride in the sun with a top down, seat back, one arm on the wheel, like knowledge and pack, no worries at all. Last night had it all, today we gon' ball, sorta like. Say it how you feeling right now, say it how you say it. Show me how I look in your heart. Better look amazing, better look amazing, better look amazing right now. Say it how you feeling right now, say it how you say it. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Show me how I look in your heart. Better look amazing. Better look amazing. Better look amazing right now. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Part of me, I'm here to live it. Side of me, a lot to give here. People want it that bad here. Before they have a pot to piss here. Mattress on the floor, Balenciaga's on their feet. They just keep up with the Joneses, but the Jones he trying to keep. He try to break you, so just fall in line. We know the world is ours, but we gotta say it's mine. Gotta hunt for your own or you get left behind. Since the last will be first, then it's our time to shine. This little light of mine. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Show me how I look in your heart. Better look amazing. Better look amazing. Better look amazing right now. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Show me how I look in your heart. Better look amazing. Better look amazing. Better look amazing right now. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it.
Martinez with a missed shot. We return for our second game of the day here on stream number B. Cannons on the balcony, cannons on the server as well if all goes well. We saw a great performance from G2 earlier on, but we've got two new, fresh teams ready for some action. Team Liquid and Pain Gaming will be our second game of the day, second match of the day. Hawker, what are your expectations for this one?
I think this one could be a little closer than our opening series. I feel like Pain might have a small chance here. We heard Liquid weren't too happy with their prep ahead of this tournament. Definitely felt like a couple of their players were underperforming. So if I were Pain, I'd be looking at this and saying, you know what? I think we can give them a really good game here.
Yeah, it might be the time to strike for Pain Gaming. If ever there was a time, then maybe it is now. Pain Gaming, a team we haven't seen too much on the B stream. Been having most interaction on A. Skulls, Bigger Zero, Zevi, Neckers, Hard, Zhao versus the tried and tested Team Liquid, back and forth from North America. Yakinda not happy with that, but I do understand the Louvre agreement was adjusted apparently, so they don't have to go there and do scrims for the sake of doing them anymore, which is good for them. But that was a while ago. We're going to go straight into the vetoes now and see where these teams were playing. In their head-to-head, they've taken two maps off of each other. Most notable was a 16-1 by Team Liquid on Mirage, which is going to be the first pick of the series. Pain Gaming heading towards Ancient, but what will the third map be? Oh, every time it's Anubis bad, come on!
Yeah, man, we're not seeing too much Anubis play, sadly, but interesting. Pain have a 7-map pool, actually, so occasionally they'll ban the Mirage sometimes, but they ban the Overpass here, allowing that Mirage through, and I feel like Liquid will be pretty happy with that. They should have the individuals on a map like Mirage. It's normally a pretty damn good map for them. You know, even at Katowice, they beat FaZe and Vitality on Mirage, so Liquid will be pretty happy with that veto, all in all.
Yeah, again, their last game of Mirage versus Pain, they won 16-1. I don't expect that to happen again. Shout out to Elish for the wrist rest, by the way. Oh, he's not the only one either. I wonder if it's like a foamy type or a more solid type. I've got a lacquered wrist rest myself. I do want to mention that because it does completely, you got to get used to that. You know, you just can't pop it in there randomly one day and then you're good to go. That is quite interesting. But again, Team Liquid definitely need to kind of break through a glass ceiling at the moment and find a new peak with this current roster. Lots of discussion about NA Counter-Strike. They can continue that discussion. Love how particular all of Elijah's stuff is with his monitor further back from everybody else's. And indeed, we will be heading towards a break. When we're back, it'll be Mirage. We'll see if Pain Gaming can get more than one round on the board on this occasion. See you soon.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stack.
here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich.
You run a trap like.
Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a mill just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a mill just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Got your money on, coming to kill, but you gotta put down a mill just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a mill just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts.
Been at it already, had my tarot read. Things are looking up for me, that's what my tarot said. Been pumping out pheromones and wearing red. Young Jerry Lawler, king, but they're not aware of it. $40 to show money, that's what they stole from me. Blow it all bowling, guess I roll funny. Go find me a snow bunny, ask if this cold world's making her nose runny. She melted, I wear a cape that is velvet. Couldn't see it, she felt it. See it all like I'm Elvis, move my hips like I'm Elvis. I don't pitch it, I sell it. Couldn't picture me jealous, turning fans into zealots. Tuning in when I tell it. There were 15 people at the gig, saying, oh my God, what fun this is. Did it all, did it right, did it big. Yeah, buddy, we were loving it.
My God, he's a viral! The best in the game!
As we said before the break, last time these two teams faced off on Mirage, Liquid won 16-1. I'm sure Pain Gaming are not expecting a repeat of that performance on this occasion, and we are very fast into this one. Liquid on the T side with grenades lined up for the A bomb site, and they will soon find 3 players here. Big Azira's going to have to dance around Triple as Skulls faces first from CT. Zebi's here as well. We might have some counter flashes. Indeed we do. Bombs dropped now. Team Liquid trying to fight back as they are down on the numbers. More flashes coming through. Elige by Sandwich needs to put in some work as he's alone versus 4 now. Not lasting long either. Skulls with a third. And that is a strong hold from Pain Gaming.
Yeah, so many players on that right bomb site. Liquid don't get anywhere near getting that bomb down, with Pain having so many players in position. And this is the map pick of Pain into this one. I think for Team Liquid, they will be really hoping to show that they have got themselves into playoff form. I was going to say, I think this is actually the pick of Liquid, is it not? Either way.
Yeah.
The top left of the screen has fooled me, James. It's fooled me. But yes, Team Liquid, I think are proving or wanting to prove that they found their form ahead of playoffs. That's the main thing here coming into this one. They need to show that they are going to be having a couple of wins at this stage. They can't afford to go out early. And generally, they do well in the playoffs. pretty consistent top 5 team, Liquid, as of late. Let's see if they can step it up here. Not in this round, just the Glocks, and they will be farmed.
Yeah, fast eco round is a good eco round, and that one was fast enough. So Pain Gaming have passed the barrier of 1 round. I don't think they care or are thinking about that at all. But we have time to fill, so we'll raise the awareness of that. Team Liquid will have the rifles out for this 3rd round, then Nitro with the Galil. Plenty of util. That's a big opening kill then for Pain Gaming, especially when it's Yakindar going down. He is such a problem around connector, be it T side or CT side. So that's definitely an opening frag you want. 4 riflers remain as we see OC by the chair. Naf will be carrying the bomb towards top mid, and Pain Gaming are looking super sharp at the beginning of this one. Winning the duels with the CT weapons. Team Liquid don't yet have a response.
Yeah, this is something Liquid have to be at least a little concerned about. Do get this sometimes where the underdog team comes in and they're just so much sharper than their opponents. Feels like we might have that sort of start here to this one. Considering it is Liquid on their pick, they can't afford to have too slow of a start. Leash, okay, able to jump up. The player on short wasn't covering that. So Zevi gets caught out, but 40 seconds left for Liquid to move towards one of these bomb sites. Gonna try and come up towards B short.
Odds out, Nekkers repositioning over towards B. Nekkers has great off angle towards short, but Elige will trade at the very least. Now, Hardzal has not played his hand yet. He'll have the sound cues popping out of the MP9. 2 plays lost will be fine. A great start to that round from Pain. So aggressive in mid. Liquid barely able to get anywhere close to connector in that particular round. We're seeing many CT teams putting bodies up behind the boxes in these Mirage games at present. We saw the same from Pain Gaming there as well, which of course will limit where Team Liquid can stand. We'll see what the approach is with the window, and Smokes wants the buy rounds come in. We can see Daps taking some notes there. Nice clean shoes. So much white though. We'll see how long he can keep them clean for. But Team Liquid still looking for their first round on Mirage. We'll have some pistols for this one. OC with the Desert Eagle, the rest on Tech 9s and P250s. Some can take a few bullets. Not everybody's got Kevlar though. Nitro will need more than that one if they are to find success here. The bomb's been dropped through the smoke. Yakindar somehow, hold on a second. It will be a team kill. And Naf will try to create some cover to make his way onto the site, but not for long. I think two kills is pretty reasonable for a round such as that.
Yeah, not too bad for Liquid. Had the pistols in that one. Went for a little quick execute towards A just to try and get a couple of kills. Maybe a bomb plant, but wasn't allowed on this occasion. Let's see if Pain continue to stay sticky on that mid area of the map, because Zevi now has that AWP in hand. Saw the flash in the previous round, which really caught Yakindar out. The Team Liquid players having slow starts here. Zevi just pre-aiming that boost area. OC out of the round instantly. Oh, and another one for Zevi. This mid control is fantastic from Pain.
Liquid are getting straight up spanked right now. Hawker normally pays for this kind of service. There's some revenge then, as 2 players make their way over. Hardzal, an obscure angle, getting his head popped. And look how this turns around then.
Wow.
Skulls and Zevi suddenly wondering why no one else is on the radio. Misses the jump towards short. He'll have to go the long way. That is a hell of a turnaround from Team Liquid, forcing their way back into this round. Still more work to do though. Zevi will look to be given something over in this position. He might just be by Elige, who's shown an arm at the very least. Tried to force him out now, dodges the flash, double pick, everyone's still standing. But surely he'll have to fall back. And Skulls will look to do the same. Team Liquid will find their first round on Mirage then.
There we go, finally getting something going. I'm surprised they were able to after losing those mid fights. They are really going to have to get on top of that because it is basically a fundamental part of Mirage is getting that mid control on T side. Gives you the extra options to work with. They're able to just come back to B and just find a couple of kills. Shots were nice from Zevi, the first one especially.
It almost looked like he was pixel walking at the other end there. You just couldn't see. It was like he was just standing in midair.
Liquid take a timeout after that. I mean, they basically just had to bail themselves out of the round, right? By just winning a couple of fights, it felt like. Going to a plan B straight away. Naf was able to deal with that top mid aggression. So I don't blame them for wanting to take a timeout here. Wasn't like that round went perfectly according to plan. And they're up against a double AWP setup now from Pain Gaming.
Changing up the setup as soon as Liquid finds success. Often a double AWP setup can be painful to discover when you're on the other end. We'll see if that is true for Liquid. Also, if with two AWPs, I wouldn't expect Pain to be so aggressive in that mid position once again. But Liquid are playing passive, so they may not understand it necessarily unless they can identify that from the util. What is the makeup of Pain is the question for Team Liquid. Kindar's been left in situ, top mid, as the bomb is rotated towards A. Two players lurking around A is pretty telling of the ultimate intentions. And Nitro should be close enough to hear this AWP. Do they read that that means there are two?
You will sometimes see the primary AWPer thrown around the map on Mirage and just post up in apartments occasionally, sometimes even Pete Palace. We'll see if they can figure it out or not. Hardzal there has been forced back. Meanwhile, two smokes towards mid, so a delayed take from Liquid. Have got that control fully now, and Yakindar goes for that wide swing, but hasn't had the best start here, and he goes down again.
Nekez has caused giant problems, a second frag around the mid area. There's only two players on the A ramp for Liquid. Nitro is very far away, and that could have been a painful one for Naf, but his jiggling will be good enough for a brief moment anyway. Zevi able to survive in CT, but he'll get barbecued eventually. An OC in the clutch again, not for long though. Bomb's lost. And again, Nitro has been on the rotation. Oh, gets his bell rung. Nekez from short, nasty with 3 kills. Getting things started in the right way for Pain in round number 6 as they move to a 5-1 scoreline versus Liquid.
Yeah, and this is the risk you can run when playing like Liquid. If Yakindar wants to go for these solo plays, and he's not having a great game, it's really hard for you to do much to help him there. He goes down. Elige eventually tries to trade, but it's so delayed. Nekez can just set up for another favorable fight. Ends up being a little too easy for Pain to get out to a strong lead in the round. And one that they didn't let slip. Nice fast boost into the apartments. Nekez wants to scale up and take away this area of the map. Elsewhere, Zevi's got that pick on mid again. Yakindar's now 0 and 7. A lot of those deaths coming at mid right now.
Yeah, Liquid need to solve this mid situation soon because he is lacking the freedom that he likes to enjoy the luxuries of. Nekez is a giant problem so early on here as well for Team Liquid. Zevi's got problems if he rethinks the connector position though, but he's at least ready for the first one. And he's got the information as to where the bomb is. 2 versus 4. Naf has the information. Naf and Nitro. And now just Naf. Make it doable once again, but he's got to be so committed to that bomb, and that smoke will slow things down. 2 players, 2 angles in the short term as Nekez can keep an eye on the window, playing an off angle as well. But, oh, Naf close, but not quite. Nekez with another multi-frag round on 7 kills now. Pain almost on 7 rounds.
Yeah, they're just finding so much early round success. Zevi on that AWP doing good work. Neck is around that short area, oftentimes putting in a shift. And an issue here for Liquid is, look, I think Naf's always going to show up for the team with the role he plays, with the style he plays. You know exactly what you're going to get from him. But Yakindar was their highest rated player in the groups. He cannot afford to go missing like this. Pistols out in this round, apart from the one Galil. Could a B burst be an answer for Liquid here on their T side? Mid had not been going according to plan. Maybe it's time to test Hards out as that B anchor.
Putting a smoke up to create some space for that rotation because he is gonna be in some trouble now as Neckers is dropped. Hardzao has so much to do. Dancing around the smoke, he is surrounded! But he will do enough, it seems, as Zevi and Bigger Zero clean up the mess. Team Liquid not allowed to plant the bomb. They'll get 2 frags from it. But the situation remains 7-1 to Pain. They're almost looking to 16-1 Team Liquid for revenge, the way the score is at the moment. Of course, that's a long way away, and Team Liquid will be on the buy regardless of the plant. Not happening in that round. Pain coming into this one, running hot.
Yeah, looking very hot right now. Thought we might see another timeout from Liquid, but they've decided to just go with it. So that window smoke doesn't really have a great gap to work with. The shots are even fired towards Bigger Zero. Look at the confidence on display. Flash is perfectly timed for Skulls. He's able to get a nice opener on ramp. Liquid can't handle this early round success that Pain keep finding.
Creeping towards Connector, but there will be a support grenade with great timing from Pain. You can see on the radar that smoke sailing towards bottom con. Now, Bigger Zero's timing. He was watching the light. They made it through the smoke. They would have broken his vision, but Leech is outside the window at the moment. 40 seconds on the clock. We still feel like an eternity. And short is going to be a problem. Zevi's seen them start to make their way in, and they'll get the trade at least, Yakindar. But Bigger Zero's in CT as well. We said short would be a problem, and indeed it will be. And this is killing some time as well for Team Liquid. They're going to try and rotate towards B, it looks like, but they've lost the bomb. Unleashed to rescue it. Into the window he goes. But Bigger Zero's already in a CT position. Up towards short, though. We've got the parkour from Elige to find the right way in towards B. Bigger Zero has an angle, though, for a brief second. Elige committing to the bomb plant. Bigger Zero through the window. There's a 1v1 for Elige, and he will survive it. Down to half health now. Where is Skulls coming from? He's got no idea. Holding an angle on the market. And Skulls comes to the window, and it'll be a free kill for Elige. A big clutch was needed, and he will deliver.
Great read from Elige there. Realized that with both players on the other side, he had time to jump up over to short like that, and even predicted exactly where the rotate would arrive from. Much needed round for Team Liquid, and definitely good to see Elige has been slowly finding his form throughout this tournament. Didn't have the best group stage, but I think he got better as it went on. And now finally, Pain Gaming's money is in trouble. So this has to be the opportunity that Liquid were waiting for to start to find some consistent success, some consistent round wins. Maybe that timeout is just to make sure they know exactly what Pain's economy is looking like. Don't always see Elige in the clutch, but he's definitely a player who thinks a lot about the game, definitely knows what to do in those scenarios. You can see the investment from Pain is so limited here. Liquid should be wanting to build up a clean round win here and build up some of that bank. Oh, he did not clear that corner. It's all good, though.
They've got the position for it, and they've protected the weapon. I suppose...
Okay, it's fine.
I suppose there were at least 2 options on that retake attempt for Pain on the B-bomb site. Give the 1v1, but contain Elige to a certain position or wait for a teammate to come through. Where Elige has more time and space to change position. Neither is necessarily wrong. Either way, Pain Gaming will be back on the bye. There will be some limitation in the util on this occasion. The AWP will have no armor, and Hodzao is naked for this one. As naked as the day he was born. They're playing to the edge of their economy then. You can see him over towards B with that single sniper. No challenge there just yet. Team Liquid know their angles though. Not shift walking into that AWP pixel angle, but Hodzao is not that far into Biaps at the moment. He may head in there later on, as they may need the info. Could see on the radar actually, he's moving into a more aggro position, but just as he was doing that, Nitro flashed him off the angle. See Big Zero's taken one in the face through the wall earlier on. Zevi able to escape with the frag onto Elige. In the meantime, Yakindar's finally made it into connector though. We'll see what he's able to do.
That was a nice effort there from Elige, but Zevi stayed calm under that situation despite being mollied out. And Yakindar, well, he's walked into the open, but was not ready for Skulls to be in that somewhat unexpected position there, just out in the open. Bomb, he's still coming back to A right now. 40 seconds remaining, so they can leave their options open. And with Nitro finding that pick towards mid, they're still going towards A here, but they've gone 1 for 1. Nosy might feel uncomfortable now with that bomb.
Look at this push from Neckers though. They don't have as much space as they think they may have. It would be a gamble. With 20 seconds, there's no rotation to be had now. Neckers is heading towards the underpass as Nitro edges on through connector. Nosy clearing the shadow position. And soon we'll have 2. Oh, hold on a second. Neckers is here, but he's not going to have an angle. He's got to deal with Nitro first. He's got a grenade in his hand. That'll be a free kill, but where is the bomb planter? OC in the clutch with an AK rather than the AWP. We saw great clutches from him last week, but is he ready versus Pain Gaming? They've been so strong so far. A jiggle from Neckers. Hodzao moves into a stronger angle. OC knows there's an AWP. The flash won't be enough, though. And Pain Gaming will move to 8 to the 3 of Team Liquid.
Stayed nice and calm there, even after Liquid started to maneuver their way into a post-plant position. Just waited for Nitro to throw that molly, which gave the game away slightly. While that sneak through connector. Team Liquid still making it a competitive round, even though it started out pretty poorly for them, all in all. And Yakindar doesn't look 100% dialed in right now, has to be said, as he walked out through connector there.
He's waited so long to get there as well.
Yeah.
Look at the previous rounds, dying top mid, round after round. There won't be so much of a challenge from Pain just yet in that mid position, but Neckers is on the way. As I say that, he's been dispatched of very quickly indeed. That's before we get to the first frag onto Zevi by OC. A 5 versus 3 then for Team Liquid. Yakindar starting to get a little more freedom. Yes, he just died, but he died in CT spawn.
Pain might have to make an information play or take a risk at some point here, now that they are down a man. Skulls is just now starting to move from his position. It looks like the risk might have been to move towards B, but he's just sticking around, watching the murder hole for now. Guzera about to react towards A, and he's about to spot this player in Palace. It's going to cause an adjustment from Pain. They're starting to bring Skulls back towards CT. Looks like Big Guzera might just join him, completely changing his position, hoping that Liquid will focus on jungle. Liquid still have a lot of utility here, though, as they start to move up towards this A site.
25 seconds. And only 2 remaining. I don't think there are enough personnel for Big Zero to do something here. Hardzao's in the same position. a laboured spray onto Nav, but they don't have an angle for the bomb planter. 2v3, you wonder if it's doable. Big Zero has the kit, he's close to the site, Hard's out, looking towards jungle, thinking about his options, but with Alicia's angle, I can't see him succeeding there. Leash holding it from the ladder position, and Big Zero will disengage as well. Team Liquid have to keep the money poor on the Pain Gaming side as they mount a comeback in this first half.
And Elige might look to lock them in completely. He's starting to move through short. They are looking to reposition towards the site. Is there an opportunity for Elige here? Oh, they might not give it to him. Yeah, not going to give him the chance. He couldn't find the angle. So 2 guns saved, but the money is still very bad for Pain. They have to find a way to activate those AKs. I think as long as Liquid recover rounds here, they'll be okay. It's actually a force buy for Pain. Scavenge together a FAMAS, an MP9, 5.7 in the mix. So a lot on the line for Pain in this round. If they lose it, I think Liquid have got a good chance of getting 7 rounds and recovering a decent half here.
Really hard to stop a challenge in mid with situations such as this, but it may be a simpler round from Team Liquid because it's Elige who's in mid. Yakindar over towards ramp. Nav picked off in Palace, maybe an upgrade later on as far as the rifles are concerned. Seems like Yakindar's going to take the place of his teammate. Xavier will go and rescue the weapon. Yakindar probably got some sound cues there. We'll see the lack of rifle. Nice upgrade then for Pain. Got to be careful though, because OC is lurking. And OC is fragging. I wonder if Nekes is maybe going to go, or someone's maybe going to go for an aggressive play in B apartments. There's going to be a boost on default on A on B. At the same time, Xavi will be dropped towards the A bomb site, and Skulls is in trouble now. There are so many players coming from Connector. There's no crossfire just yet. It's Hardzal's on the way by jungle. No one's looking here just yet. Down goes Nitro. He took his time, Skulls. And he might catch Elige as well. He don't seem to have any idea. Where's Yakinda? The trade's there eventually, but the bomb's on the floor. 2v2, 20 seconds now. Both CTs in jungle. Going for a default plant. Body blocking from Yakinda. No kit on this occasion. No molly. Maybe an AK upgrade for Nekes. Never mind. OC denies. And Hardzal's off as well. Dispatched off by OC with 3 kills in the round. Team Liquid moved to 5.
Yeah, nice bit of impact from OC. Haven't seen too much from his orb so far. So nice to see him stepping up when his team need him here. Got the opener initially. And then once he got into the post plant, just did a solid job peeking both those angles. That second shot, especially quick. Definitely was still a little awkward for Liquid. As you said, Skulls in that position for so long before he got cleared out, despite shooting with the AK. And they tried that play into mid, but Big Uzera not able to catch anyone out early. So looking very likely that Team Liquid will get at least a 6th round here. And honestly, as long as they recover this half to 6 or 7 rounds, I think Liquid can be pretty happy with that, as long as they keep it competitive. Because they'll feel like they have not played at their best in this first half.
The challenge of staring at an angle as a CT and trying to stay as alert and respond as fast as possible will always be a difficult one. What will Pain choose to do once Team Liquid plant the bomb on the A bomb site? Being ever so careful about it as well. Smoking towards jungle. Big Azira seems will poke his way towards the B bomb site. It's not particularly a Mach 10 round or something. But it seems they're not going to try and hunt for any rifles, or maybe they'll invite the chase. Do it an unorthodox way. But I feel like it's worth... Like, this is essentially a stats round for Team Liquid. The next round is the last round. They've all got rifles, so... An AK is better than an M4. I think I'd be going to try and take a rifle away somewhere if I could here.
Yeah, I don't really know what you get. Like, it's not like you're denying kill reward, because it's going to be the last round, and obviously Liquid have money. But here you go, you get the unicorn round. No one dying on either side.
Yeah. Interesting one. They essentially saved the P250 with 5 people. But there we go.
Wow.
And
the gun round, at least.
Yeah, but they're also like a little short on grenades. Some of these riflers, like Bigger Zero's got one gun, you know, I mean one grenade. So I feel like that was a wasted opportunity, and you know, we're in a scenario where you really have to have every edge. But anyway, it is the last round of the first half then. OC starting to move just at the right time there. That'll keep him alive. Elige very prompt towards the underpass. And we have a hell of a lot of players for Pain towards the A-bomb site. We can see them pushing the ramp now. Skulls and Bigger Zero are prodding that ramp position. And there's no one there just yet. Now, do they go further and catch these rotating players? It seems they will. Nitro could get caught off guard here. What does OC do? Point of no return. The CTs are falling back, though, which means they won't see him. And he's carrying the bomb. Looking towards Palace. But Yakinda is through connector as per usual. But Zevi will save the day in that regard.
Zevi from CT with that AWP just spotted him. And now he commits to the bomb site. Picking Team Liquid apart here. The initial aggression turns into Liquid getting caught out by that angle. And now OC alone in ramp with the bomb. Has to be a little careful. Liquid needs something special to make this round work. Oh, good luck, Naf. In Palace the whole round, you're 1v5. And Big Uzera will close it. 9-6 at the half for Pain. A little recovery for Liquid, but still plenty of Counter-Strike to be played here. We'll see how the second half shapes up after this.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believe me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic gotta say. I got them picking up the pieces. That mean you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot. Wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans. You don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime. You don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone. Yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog. Just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving. What we doing? 'Cause it can get bigger for us. 'Cause it can get bigger for us. Bigger for us. 'Cause it can get bigger for us. Hey, please don't don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash and the distance ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk, I just show them. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime, you don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how.
And we're back. Second half is upon us, and it's hard to gauge what to expect for Pain Gaming with the run they have had to this point. Losing 0-2 to Ninjas in Pajamas, defeating Rooster 2-0, OG 2-1, Greyhound 2-1. OCE specialists, perhaps. We'll find out if they can defeat Team Liquid. First comes the end of the first map. We're into the second half. We had a great pistol round from them on the CT side. Super Mario Brothers on the T side as they head into the A-bomb side, but Nitro will enact some revenge as far as pistol rounds are concerned with the opening frag. Looking to pop Zevi, he will do exactly that. Bomb planted, 3-on-5 then for Paint. Leash coming through with 2 pistols, 1 for each hand. There are still more flashes here. OC's got 1 in the hand. Neck is looking for a second frag, but Elige will deny him with those Julies. Bigger Zero's got the range, but does he have the angles? Trying to get a little closer. The smoke is up. He has no idea the bomb is being defused, it seems. Aiming too high as well. Naf goes through the smoke. Takes 1 for the team. Elige comes in with the pistol party. Team Liquid take it and move to 7.
Really nice play from Nitro. As that solo A player in the pistol round, just make sure to get kills and drop back. That's all you got to do there. Got that initial one, dropped back, waited for the next fight to come to him, and then they still had a smoke for that retake, which proved pretty valuable in the end. So that's much more like it from Liquid, looking very much in control of that pistol round there. I've got the Force Spy up against them, though, because they allowed that bomb to go down so easily. That means there are some AKs and a Galil that they've got to be concerned with. Slow creep up mid from Pain. Elige this time. Connector. Oh, doesn't expect them to be down below. Naf not covering his teammate. And it's a flurry of frags here for Pain. They're looking great right now. Nitro unable to do anything. And it's an instant bounce back from Pain.
This does not bode well for Team Liquid. How in the blazes has this happened? I see you probably asking the same question. They're going to have to do it the hard way then, Team Liquid. This is worst case scenario. Actually, worst case scenario. For a CT team, win the pistol, lose against the Force Spy, puts your loss bonus in the bin. Takes longer to get back on your feet. Tees can pull away, get momentum. Put you in the mental bin as well. Pain will be breaking through that 10-round barrier into those double figures. This will be a test of the mental fortitude then for Team Liquid. This is their pick of Mirage as well. Looking for former glories against Pain Gaming, where they found a 16-1 scoreline. But today is a very different day indeed.
Trying to figure out what went wrong in that setup. So I'm wondering if Elige, because there was Nitro close at connector, if maybe Nitro pulled a smoke out to try and throw to Palace, and he was the man watching down below? I'm not entirely sure, because Elige was completely clueless that they could sneak up on him like that. Must have been some miscommunication. Yeah, now this could get really dicey for Liquid. They've brought what they can into this round alongside OC saved rifle. But they could fall pretty far behind it.
Not out of this one just yet. I love the urgency from OC with regards to the AWP. Whole team's on the force buy. Could drop an MP9, but just keeping that money for the AWP. That's what I want to see at the very least. Hards out, the street sweeper coming through eventually. Nitro will be traded. Nekiz with that 180 on the smoke. That was a crucial moment. Something people often say as well with regards to, for those of you at home, with regards to your mouse, your sends and aiming and so on, is that you should always be able to do a consistent 180. You saw one from Nekiz there. So crucial to defending from that smoke lurk. Only one player lost for Pain. They're in a very promising position right now.
Yeah, very good position. This should be another round. Can't expect Liquid to buy too much into this one. It's a little frustrating for Liquid. They're making some silly mistakes, I would say. Some pretty simple mistakes that are costing them dearly right now. You can't afford to have too many rounds like that at the top level of Counter-Strike. Otherwise, teams will punish you. See Liquid just trying to take a risk in this round. Doesn't look like that risk will pay off for them, though. Pain have picked the right site this time. This is going to be 12-7.
Oh, wow.
Let's try you, Kindon. Let's try. I mean, this is where it's important OC save that extra money to get that AWP out. Because this gun round at 12-7 is of critical importance to Liquid.
It's a very nice jungle smoke from Palace. Someone clip that, see if you play. I have to learn that one. Not that I'm ever liking Palace.
There you go.
So again,
take that AK.
Exactly. So like Pain had a 5-man P250 save, but Team Liquid got a better focus and will try to steal a weapon away and fish for a little more with the remainder of the squad. That's what you want to see.
A nice exit pathing from the rest of Pain, though. I like that they make sure to stick together going into CT. Makes it really hard for Liquid to steal away any more guns. So then, Liquid really need this round right here. If you lose this, you could easily fall 14-7 down. That is not acceptable on your map pick. OC has that AWP, so we'll see if he decides to try and get active with it. So far, Zevi has had the more impact out of the two AWPers. Looks like the standard setup from Liquid early. Liege playing around connector this time. This could be quick here from Pain. They've got this Lurk smoke down out through ramp. They're going to go for this.
Look at Nekiz swinging through the site. We've got smokes up in jungle. Not in time, though. He did make it pretty far about that smoke, however. You can see Figure Zero making his way through towards B. So I think we're going for that classic versus pro strat where you plant for short, and that is your security blanket. Elige going for a flank towards T-spawn then, as Team Liquid will bide their time. They've only got 2 defuse kits on these players. OC looking for that flank, maybe identifying their setup, and he is correct in that regard. And it's going to cause them some problems, though. Now trying to find the right place to put the smoke so they can go for some kind of defuse, or at least force these players out into the light, but no one is really facing, and this is killing a lot of time. Naf and Yakindar, now just Yakindar with a kit, and that bomb is too far ticked. Great plays from Pain Gaming once again, storming this T side, moving to 13.
Yeah, the play out of Spawn works perfectly. They had that smoke up that allowed them to get deep into the site early. You saw them try and swing heavy into the bomb site, heavy into connector. And even if they didn't win that first fight, it just allows them to get that bomb down. It gives them the space they needed. Liquid takes so long coordinating the retake. Big Uzera gets into that good position. This is panic stations for Team Liquid. Another timeout taken. And I love that Pain just instantly call for a round like that. Instantly put the pressure on Team Liquid in a round where they know Liquid are going to be under pressure. And you saw Liquid not able to deal with it.
Fantastic work by Pay Gaming so far. The CT side was strong. The T side, they are taking the lion's share of the rounds. Looking somewhat unstoppable at present. We haven't really been able to see anything from Team Liquid on this CT side just yet. This is a winnable round for them with the talents that they have on the squad. 1 AK and a bunch of pistols. Obviously, the chances are small, but this is by no means a guaranteed round for Pain. As we saw the
aggression, but I don't know if it comes in time here. Do Pain just commit to B quickly?
Liquid not waiting around. Smoking connector, and they'll focus towards speed. That buys them some time. Worst case scenario, got there eventually. So, Pain don't really have much in the name of map control. They've got Big Azira in mid, but they are essentially going into a stack now, or they have thrown grenades into a stack. They've got skulls for some chain flashes. He's at the back, and he's still got 2 flashes in his hands. Nekez has been dropped. Now, in terms of map control, as I said, they've got nothing towards A whatsoever. OC can make any kind of play he wants. Big Azira's crept in towards mid, though. This is very interesting, but Hard Zao needs to survive this one. This is just awkward from start to finish. You can see OC has the luxury to jiggle massively with that 5-7. And then there were 3. Zevi with a bait there, peeking in front of the smoke, evens the numbers. Very nice play from him, but Yakindar's already close with an AK-47. Only OC has Kevlar, and he's got 12 HP, so this is only getting more weird as far as the situation for both these squads. OC's conceded his spot now as Big Azira is here. This makes the jungle somewhat useless, although he's kind of baiting for Naf, but Skulls is here as well, but does he have the correct angle? Naf is making steps as Big Azira is curious. They don't know that there are 2 players here. Big Azira gets both frags. Man, this has looked so awkward for Pain, but they will survive.
Lovely round here from Big Azira. OC not even able to get out alive. Yeah, that was important that Big Azira got that lurk play going. And Big Azira is the in-game leader of this team right now. He's taken over in-game leader duty somewhat recently. But he's always been a brilliant fragger. You can see here, he's just away from the rest of the squad, getting the info and saying, come on guys, let's get back to A. Love that play from Zevi with the smoke. And a little cleanup from Big Azira brings it to 14 for Pain. What is happening here? Liquid have got to get a move on. This is their map pick.
Yeah, this is somewhat shocking. I know the NA fans won't be too happy with this situation. It's never going to be a mirror image of last time.
Have a Yakindar Orb. Alrighty. Like I see Nav secondary open sometimes.
Yakindar's 6 for 16 though.
I know, yeah.
Again, he was somewhat neutralized for much of the first half. If the normal isn't working, maybe something else is in order. Super early frag for a Liege, which will absolutely slow Pain down, but it won't slow Liquid down. So you can see they had intentions towards the ramp. They've got the YouTube set up, as I like to call it, after Fallen put this one on YouTube.
I just checked, and Yakindar's got 10 AWP kills this year. So, yeah, not that common. I don't know if that's out of desperation or what. We'll see. Back to a 4-on-4, though. Skulls has already brought one straight back.
Notes, short players. Sometimes you've got to smoke connector for your A-bros and sisters. Very important, especially when time starts to get a little lower. Now, someone's got to collect the bomb here for Pain. Is it going to be Hard Zao or is it going to be Zevi? Will be the latter rather than the former. Skulls in the palace, and it seems ramp is an unknown for Pain. Zevi deploying some grenades. Maybe he's trying to suggest a play towards the B bomb site with a top con smoke. It's going to make Naf ask questions about where he should be standing. Big Azura makes his way through, and suddenly there are advantages to be had. OC getting drops on CT changes everything. Liquid can't afford to lose anything else. Pain seemed to be in some trouble after that first kill from Elige, but they have appeared to have solved the problem. Oh my days! Hold on a second. There might be enough time. Yakinda with the angles. Tell me they've got time to plant a bomb. Oh man. Panic stations for a second there. The timing. But still, it is about to be game point for Pain, who are going beyond double the score of Team Liquid on Team Liquid's pick of Mirage.
Yeah, and listen, Big Uzera has had such a good game here, not only individually, but calling. You can see he's the one making the initial play there. Says, you know what, I think I can creep through connector. Always seems to be able to find the gap. Liquid not covering every single option. There always seems to be just a slight oversight in some of these rounds. And Pain Gaming have found that little opening every time. They found that little gap that just completely swings the round into chaos, and Liquid never seem to be able to recover. I mean, it's the last timeout for Liquid, but they're 15-7 down. This is going to have to be some comeback. And I was saying earlier, this is the map that Liquid beat FaZe on at Katowice. They beat Vitality on this map at Katowice. Even in the group stage, this was one of their go-to maps. They were beating most teams on it. To see them come in and play like this is a massive cause for concern.
Cold start for Team Liquid. Pain Gaming, on the other hand, are looking super hot on this first map. And again, the head-to-head, 2 maps apiece. It looks like Pain Gaming may take a lead in that regard, both in this game and on a wider plateau. Again, the mollies towards the top boxes in mid. Pain Gaming have been difficult to figure out for Team Liquid. Oh, he could get short player as well. Yakinda goes down. 3 frags in a matter of seconds for Pain Gaming. Team Liquid being dismantled like Lego. Naf's got 12 HP. It's him and OC versus the remainder of Pain to stay alive on Mirage.
Flash bounces back, it's all going wrong. A molly might help. Oh, they're going to double swing and flash. Eventually the molly gets the kill, but there's no time. I mean, you've got to go for it right now, guys. Smoke's for the bomb.
They're not on the bomb site just yet. It's going to be such a late one. OC trying to cover the angles as the defuse is coming through. But Naf has been dropped, and OC now has nothing else to do. 16-7, Pain Gaming storm Mirage over Liquid.
I don't even know what to say about that. I think Liquid are going to have to do a lot of talking and try and get this one sorted, because their spot in playoffs here is on the line. If they're not careful, Pain Gaming could be knocking them out.
I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quits, yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets, yeah. Better move out the way, cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out, knocked out. You better move,
sleep. Stress, shield my greed. That's how I get it. Success ain't no giving. Some days I don't eat, I don't sleep. When I'm focused, I'm dangerous. They don't want it when I'm anxious. Ain't no limit till I tank. I'm running on fumes. The opposition don't amaze. The roads racing through the pavement. Get your hands out of my bag. I know that's because I've been in it. I don't need to brag. I guess that's what happens when you taking care of your business. But some family, you do the math. I'm out of my pocket. Houston, we got a problem. I ain't perfect. Let them watch me elevating. Got them nauseous. Cause I'm the pilot in the cockpit. Nose diving in the house. And woo. Watch how I get ahead. Watch how I get ahead. Watch how I get ahead. Woo. Watch how I set it up. Bet you I shut it down. Watch how I get a win. I don't think they really wanna come against the winner. Got a finger run up in on a grenade. I ain't never been there when you think you compare. I'm a line, but the winner about the cage. I need all the wins. Yeah. Ain't no L's. I gotta get a no call and quits. Yeah. Gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets. Yeah. Better move out the way cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all it is. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. Here we go, at the top of the class on a roll, and it's time to run it up, yeah you know, maxed out. My God, he's a viral! The best in the game!
That must have been a shocker for Team Liquid, especially after the last meeting on Mirage between these two teams, but everything changes, not much stays the same, and that is certainly true of Pain as they came into this one with something to prove. A stonker of a pistol round on the CT side, and they didn't slow down after that. A huge victory on Mirage over Team Liquid.
Yeah, and for Team Liquid, a couple of the players really struggling to show up. I can't remember the last time I saw map stats where Yakindar didn't get a single opening kill. That's crazy. That's what he's known for. And Pain just honestly seemed to have the read in so many of those rounds. They always seem to find the spot where Liquid were leaving a weakness or almost like accidentally leaving a gap. And, you know, fair play to Big Uzera, who was calling and top fragging for the team. And Pain clearly have talented individuals. They've always had that. And Liquid couldn't handle that here on Mirage.
That is such a fat victory for them. Just in terms of the confidence, they were already playing with huge confidence, Pain. Some of the strats we saw, the creeps into the A-bomb site on the T side were fantastic to see. But going into the second map of a series, going into your own pick, you have to wonder how high these guys are flying. Nekers early on the CT side, instrumental from short for his squad. Hardzao and Big Azera as well. I mean, there's no one you can really talk bad of on the Pain side. Yakindar was almost banned from Connector for the first 6 or 7 rounds. Couldn't get anywhere close to it. Things were so violent in that mid position. And he's such a key player for them to neutralize as well. Did it with great effect. And again, we didn't really see much of Team Liquid in the second half either.
Yeah, second half was rough for them. It was really that second round in the second half, I feel like. As soon as Pain sort of brought that back, it felt like it turned things massively. It felt like it was so important that they were able to win this round here. Elige not able to spot them in Connector. They all fell so quickly. From that point, Pain never looked back. And Team Liquid never really got themselves back on track on that map.
Yeah, they might be lost for words on that one. But all credit to Pain Gaming. They came into that one with ruthless aggression, and it paid off for them in a great way. I feel like in this series, Team Liquid haven't even got started yet. The engine's barely even running. We could go to our aim high head-to-head and have a look at Big Azera and Yakindar. It is going to be night and day. I do think Yakindar even reaching for the AWP. Talk to me about these numbers, Hawker.
Yeah, I mean, the ADR for Big Uzera, crazy, up above 100. Yakindar, very pedestrian, and that's even putting it politely. and you see no M4 kills for Yakinda. I think he got 1 kill in the second half. It was that AWP shot. Listen, Figuzera with the AK was doing great work, getting a lot of activity around mid, getting a lot of important plays through connector. Yakinda was almost never having the same luxury. There were so many rounds where Liquid were just falling too far behind early.
Indeed. Pedestrian, like he walked into traffic. That traffic was Pain Gaming. So good from them. I'm really impressed because I think going into this, like, it was so hard to gauge what to expect from Pain Gaming. If you look at their path in the bracket, they dodged the biggest names for the most part, but Team Liquid should be one of them, and they just ran them over in this first map. And again, Figuzera, one of the instrumental players. That was a bit scary, that particular shot through the smoke, but even if that one worked out for Team Liquid, they were so far behind. And indeed, that is, well, they've had a few minutes to try and regroup, but the next map is just around the corner. We'll see if they can bring it back.
You love it, you wear it.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
The bell tolls for Cologne. This cathedral, a cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans, the most passionate.
Me jealous, turning fans into zealots, tuning in when I tell it. There were 15 people at the gig, saying, oh my God, what fun this is. Did it all, did it right, did it big. Yeah, buddy, we were loving it. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights, sing do-I, do-I, do-I. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights, sing do-I, do-I, do-I. Highly gifted, my jacket's thrifted. Watch me get a pattern shifted, just acting different. Living in my minutes, I'm catalytic. That's why they love to jack the style like it's on a Civic. I will never pull the strings like an oligarch. I do my dance at the club with the lonely hearts. Watching all these little men try and be Bonapartes and make the rest of us deal with their broken parts. Despite evil, I like people. Put your hands in the air if you're bipedal. Yeah, if life is a film, give me 5 sequels. Trying to pull my thread through the plot like a fine needle. All of these lines equal proof that I live alone. Got the benefit of time to deliver flows. Eating creamy peanut butter, buddy, I lick the bowl. Brings my soul body into the physical. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights, sing do-I, do-I, do-I. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights, sing do-I, do-I, do-I.
Je suis à la mer, je suis au boulot. Check. Je vais mettre les choses au clair. Rafale de rime, y'a tout le monde à terre. Comme je charbonne jusqu'à pas d'heure, je me déplace plus si c'est pas pour un gros salaire. Je suis à la mer, je suis au boulot. Remballe ton verre, je bois au goulot. Le chemin est tracé, je roule. J'avance mais le passé est lourd. La vie n'est qu'ironie, l'amour est tyrannique. Je suis peut-être né anonyme mais je mourrai iconique. L'industrie est hypocrite, l'adversaire est pathétique. Purée, je suis trop affamé. Si je me dépasse, c'est que pour la famille. Je suis venu que pour remporter la finale. Et pour m'endormir, je cours jusqu'à l'infini. Ils sont pas prêts, je vais les matrixer. Je défonce tout, pourtant j'ai batterie faible. D'où tu me regardes, moi je sais pas qui t'es. Pour sympathiser, ça sera pas tito. Je compte les devises, je compte les papiers. Marche tardive dans le quartier. Désolé bébé, je dois partir, je suis focus. J'ai promis de ne plus m'éparpiller. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens, on quitte ce monde de faux, là là. Tout peut basculer du jour au lendemain. J'y crois pas, oh là là. J'étais pas prête, j'étais trop bien là. Y'a tout à refaire, la vie m'a traumatisé mais je cours après. Y'a toute la terre qui m'en veut, y'a tout à refaire. Tu me connais, hop, tu te passeras de commentaires. J'ai plus confiance en vos chiffres, je compte plus que sur ma volonté. À un moment faut se lancer, obsédé par mes lacunes, j'en oublie mon potentiel. Je suis pas seul mais solidaire, ils disent que je suis tête dans l'air, c'est parce que je vise haut dans le ciel. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens, on quitte ce monde de fou. Oublie tout ça, envole-toi au loin. Je te suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets tout, tiendra le coup. Je te connais trop. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens, on quitte ce monde de fou.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas.
Team Liquid limp into Ancient after getting absolutely wrecked by the likes of Pain Gaming in full control from start to finish. It was a hell of a game from them. They've got their revenge for their 116 against Liquid last time around. But can they close it into on their pick of Ancient? We are about to find out.
It's a map that Pain didn't have to play in their group stage, but they've beat every American team they've played on it. Much lower level competition than Liquid though, so let's see if they can keep it up into this one. Let's see if Liquid can turn it round. That was an atrocious first map from them. They need to step up right here, right now, or they could be out of Pro League way sooner than expected.
Naf will have a P250, which he has furnished himself with. No Kevlar for him. Hardzal having a look. Look at Skulls with those Julies. Gonna be awkward for Naf. Hardzal still here. Naf's gonna win that duel actually as they push with good timing. Team Liquid moving into the A-bomb site. They need to get that bomb planted though before those smokes go. That's exactly what they will do. Hardzal, Bigazira and Nekiz remain. The last two with Kevlar. Hard's out, butt naked. No defuse kit for any of those 3 players. So time will be of the essence. Donut's going to be a problem. As there is a 2-man setup, which might be swiftly dealt with by Bugazira. But there are 2 more for him to find. Oh my days! All right then, he's got a 1v1 and a Liege. Imagine if that didn't go their way. That would have been stress and depression. But Team Liquid will be successful. My days. That was a scary one for Liquid.
Yeah, man. Bugazira seems to be feeling it today. And I'm all here for it. That was so terrifying. And he's actually made enough money to drop an M4 over to one of his teammates for this force buy. So that's something to work with for Pain as they go for the full investment, picking up pistols on most players. Nice for Liquid to get that good start. There's a boost over the top as well. Liege was one of the few players who performed pretty admirably for Liquid on that first map. The only one to finish positive. Looks like he's continued that into Ancient.
It's a sneaky boost frag from Team Liquid, but good intel for Pain. Something to learn very early into this game of Ancient. They'll have to look out for that in the full buys to come. They did manage to rescue the rifle, which will be in the hands of Zevi, who has full armor. And he will dispatch of Elige. Now, Liquid have some presence in that mid position, and Naf has taken heavy damage. So they have some options afforded to them by those mid players, but Hardzal is looking to create plenty of sound, use OC, keeping an eye on things. Oh, that's a disaster. Naf can't trade that frag. He's carrying the bomb. He's got to press onto that A-bomb site. But Yakinda with the MAC-10 might be well positioned to deal with that. But this is a scary situation for them. Naf's low. He had to win that duel. He did. But look at Zevi's spread. This is an absolute catastrophe again for Team Liquid. We saw it in the CT pistol, if I'm not mistaken, on the previous map, and we see it again here, this time on the T side. They had all the advantages until they didn't.
It's brutal, but I love the way Pain played this. The way they got that rifle activated on B with the boost, then Hardzal's just hearing the steps, and Liquid almost made it a little too obvious. They're all running into Donuts, so he can just push through the smoke at the perfect time, and that instantly caused all sorts of problems for Liquid. They're trying to come out mid, but they've been denied. Skull sweeps them under the rug and says, forget about it. Oh, Zevi's watching this. Good awareness. Don't let your Kindar get in behind you. What a start for Pain Gaming again. And listen, Liquid, like, I was hoping they were going to get off to a good start almost, just to get their heads back in the game, but they've got to make sure they don't let this affect them in any way after that first map went so badly.
Feels like Liquid are going down a water slide made of sandpaper, the way this series is going at the moment. Really, really rough scenes for them as they find themselves with a Glock round. That HE. Okay, nothing doing on that occasion. But honestly, they've never really got started here. But they put diesel in a petrol engine. Hardzal extends the distance versus the pistols. Very smart thing to do. He is very alone, actually. There's a big focus from Pain towards that mid position. That Galil and the extra bullets will be exactly what was needed. A 4-man spray down. The weeds have been eliminated. No bomb plant for Team Liquid. The measures of success are all minimal.
That's a lovely spray control of the Galil. Lots of players making sure they have that Galil spray nailed down now, because it is becoming more and more common with the price of it. And you could even see that in this very round for Team Liquid. They've got 3 Galils in the mix for their buy in this one to make sure they get some more utility. 3 Liquid players yet to get a kill on the board, but Elige has been delivering, and he's just doubled down on mid. How is he finding these fights? He's just winning all of them. I mean, that's one way for Liquid to win a round back. I say win a round back, it's not over yet. Zevi's fighting back, he's got 3 of his own. This round is absurd. And the bomb it can't get planted on A because Yakindar's not with his teammate. Okay. Let's all calm down.
This is stress if you're a Liquid fan, but great effort by Elige. Indeed, it's so... Even, like, this individual performance was fantastic. Some gimmicks around the smoke, but exactly what needed to be done. At least to break the deficit a little. At least to get on the scoreboard. But many Liquid players need to do so. 3 people have a combined 1 frag at the moment. Yakindar holding that single digit over Nitro and OC at present. So, again, a great round from them. But they need to follow up and put Pain Gaming on Eco. Elige once more around these smokes in mid, giving them something after Nitro gets dropped.
Oh, Elige tried to clear the corner, but didn't realize that Skulls had fully repositioned. And Big Uzera activates at just the right time. Backstab delivered. Yakindar finally trades, but he drops down to his death. Skulls is ready for him. Liquid win 1 round just based off individual skill and then go straight back to this.
This is the problem. And we're kind of, you know, we're not ankle high. We're kind of waist deep at the moment, it feels like, on this game of Ancient, especially from Liquid's perspective, considering the 0-1, losing their pick handily. And OC and Nitro have got nothing in their pockets but knives and lint. OC looking to rescue the bomb. Can look at his angle clearance now. This will be a difficult one. Never know when a CT's going to pop out either. Quietly makes his way in towards mid. Hasnek has spotted him. Well, they certainly heard him from Donut. He's got 30 seconds. He could go either way. He may hear that presence in Donut himself. Is he going to make a play or is he going to save? Because you have to assume by the time he gets to a bomb site and starts to plant, a CT's going to pop out and smash him with a hammer. So indeed, it will be a save with the AK-47. They've got a third of the rounds so far. But these 3 players surviving for Pain, like from their perspective, is needed as well because they need to get away from this we could get sent to Eco territory as well. So let's see what Liquid choose to do with the money they have in the next round.
I see Elige. I think he is very desperate to get fights right now, and maybe he thought that Skulls was still in that cubby. I don't think he was spotted on the fullback. But it's almost... Oh, and hang on a minute, what's the buy? Okay, just a few pistols being bought very last minute for Liquid. I think this is a round where they should just play slow, just for the sake of figuring out what's going wrong on those mid fights. Give yourself a moment to breathe right here, if you are Team Liquid. I try the A play. It's only Zevi's AWP here immediately. Pain have just gone for some counter-aggression on mid, though. So now that they've cleared that out, Skulls will rotate back. There is some rifle assistance for Zevi now.
If OC gets a hold of this AWP, then things could get interesting. It is so committed. But with Hardzao in position now, getting closer as these smokes come in, I think that is unlikely. To Donut he goes. There is a molly. They've got the money for utility here. Team Liquid. Boost is coming through. Hardzao being real careful. They might have to abandon the site here. They might have to go behind the smoke. Otherwise, they might lose the AWP to Team Liquid. Nitro and Naf remain note, and they haven't planted a bomb. So maybe enough has been done here. Committing to that bomb plant is Nitro, but he will be dispatched of immediately afterwards. Not as much chaos as Liquid might have liked. 2 frags will keep the CT economy somewhat honest. Skulls has got 9k, but he may have to drop Hardzao. 5-2 then. Team Liquid with another opportunity to start building. Nitro 0 for 7. OC 0 for 6. It's round 8.
They've got to get that sorted sooner rather than later here on the Liquid side. Artao and Zevi not fully on the same page there. Be something to figure out into the future, but it worked out okay for Pain in the long run. Now, Pain have been going for some B aggression. And, oh, Skulls has got a little angle over the smoke. Elige tries to activate on mid. No nades to help him. And Skulls happy to take that fight, and he wins it.
Law of diminishing returns for Elige in the mid position. Got to come up with something more substantial than that. That could be a hell of a grenade on Yekindar. Well, 70 could be enough. So Team Liquid have taken position on mid. They're trying to deny information for now. There's over a minute on the clock, and if Donut is cleared, then the CTs are really going to be devoid of information. But there are still 5 CTs. So perhaps there is a read that if they commit to a site, they're on a 4v2 for that site. Maybe a fast rotation from Zevi, who's covering Red Room.
Only one smoke for Liquid here also. So if you want to go for that B execute, you can't have those smokes on both sides, which could be a real nuisance here.
It might have been waiting for that smoke to go, and it's just been replenished. And the molly, look at the time on the clock here for that molly to be deployed. Nick is forced forward, but there's no one there to challenge him. Now Zebi's made his way over as well. Nitro doesn't win the first duel. There'll be a trade, but it's a bait setup, and Big Azira comes out to drop that bomb. 14 seconds to plant a bomb, but first they've got to clear the site. This is not going to work out for Team Liquid. There are too many man on road for Pain Gaming, who move to 6. Is there any hope for Liquid in this half?
Team ace for Pain. Everyone getting a kill each on that rotate over to the B-bomb site. That ability to just re-smoke, re-molly those positions so late in the round. Liquid didn't do enough to stress them. I think I wouldn't mind seeing just a B execute from the start in a round like this for Team Liquid, because they just haven't tried that B site anywhere near often enough. It's either been fights towards mid that they've lost, or some A plays, but they haven't really tried a proper B execute at any point here. It's normally such a staple for teams on their T side. Don't have the nades for it in this round, though. You've got the hero AK for Yekindar. He's getting boosted up over towards B.
Even the money for Tech-9s is rough.
Oh, that's what they wanted, though. Yekindar does activate with that AK.
Oh, he's really got his bell rung on that one. If he is to go down, I mean, maybe he just gives Naf the AK now anyway. Give it to Elige, who has Kevlar but no helmet. Need to be able to take a fight with that AK if you can. See, the weapon disposal service will be here for Pain Gaming as well. 45 seconds as Team Liquid hold position around B. Big Azira needs to be careful because Naf is lurking. Oh, spotting one, but they've lost control of the bomb site. Playing full retake. They have a grenade, but it is over towards the A bomb site, so that's not going to be useful anytime soon. These pistols are getting closer and closer. This is worrisome for Pain Gaming, despite how in the red some of these Liquid players are. Can still try to trade on each other, but things could move around quickly. There goes Yekindar. That's the HE we were talking about. Nitro looking for his first kill. Won't find it in this round. And Elige will be sent away as well. OC looking for a frag as the last man standing. 1 versus 3. Coming in from CET, and that defuse will be very fast indeed. Still 0 frags for Nitro. Still 0 frags for OC as we head towards round number 10.
Still only 2 rounds for Liquid, and that's despite them winning the pistol. They did get reset straight after, but the gun rounds have been so against them. How clean is that from Big Azira, though? He has been brilliant all series long. Zevi on the AWP, also super solid, not missing many shots. I mean, finally, first time out taken by Team Liquid. I wonder if we see them just delay that mid-take slightly, because I feel like whenever they're going for the instant mid-take, Pain always have a way to fight mid aggressively, always have a way to get an early kill against them.
Sometimes your opponent is having a really good day. That's what one of the loading screens says for Counter-Strike.
Oh, man.
Who are busy griefing millions of people on Twitter at present.
Imagine being the guy that's posting on CSGO Twitter. He must be having a great time. He must be enjoying himself. 4B start for Pain. This is aggression. They've taken away B completely. I love that Pain come out of the Team Liquid timeout and play disruptive straight away. Try and make it difficult for Liquid, but that boost works for Elige again. Maybe that's what Liquid needed.
Yeah. We haven't seen that since round 2. I'm not sure if it happened while we were looking elsewhere. I don't think so, though. Now, Pain Gaming will be having a look towards mid, and they've lost almost all position towards B. Neckers is still here. They've got the smoke, so they haven't lost position at all. There'll be a molly to follow up on that one. Can't be too greedy with the timing here as he's holding down 2 jobs, essentially. Well, now he's got the info. However, Skulls and Hardzour have rotated over. They've got a molly towards the ramp, and Team Liquid will be heading towards T-Spawn then. How much have they read into this situation? How much information do they have? Maybe the Jiggle Peek and the Molotov told them something about the potential setup. They'll be heading towards the AWP of Zevi as Yakindar is dealt with. Surely that raises the urgency. That was a push through B. The whole jig is up now. They've got to strike now. Zevi will drop now, falling back now in the 4 versus 3. They're still stuck in the choke point. They're still stuck in the choke point. There's 20 seconds left. They have to press on. They've given the CTs time to rotate over. There are 3 players here now as Nitro gets dropped 0 for 10. Elige still fighting with 10 frags. The molly may dispatch him. Indeed it will. And OC will finally get a kill to be instantly traded. The hesitation from Liquid allows the rotation from Pain.
And something else you're always going to be aware of when playing against Liquid is if you push a position like that and you catch a Kindar by himself, you instantly know what's up. You instantly know the jig is up. You instantly know he's pressure lurking. You can try and rotate as soon as possible. That's exactly what Pain do. That shot from Zevi was so important. It seemed like it just completely slowed Liquid down in that choke point. And Pain arrive aggressively on the rotation. Technically a retake as the bomb did go down, but it barely went down for Team Liquid there. It's 8-2. And this isn't like Ancient of old, where CT side was dominant. Right now on Ancient, so far this year, if you get an 8-7 half as CT, that gives you about a 51% win rate. Pain have already got 8 rounds. They're probably going to get way more than that.
Liquid's play got put on the front page of the National Enquirer when Yakindar went down. Absolutely exposed in that last round, but they've got to focus on the one in front of them. The 5 AKs are out. There'll be an exchange of flames here. Bigger Zero, excuse me, looking to control. Team Liquid maybe going for a fast round here, are dropping 2 smoke grenades straight into the B bomb site and a lot behind it, simplifying the round to some degree by going straight in essentially. They'll make their way in relatively unchallenged. There is a gap in that smoke, but the molly will certainly help. Neck is looking for some angles. 5 on 5 as the bomb is planted. Hardzour's got to be careful because they're pushing that smoke behind him. Elige and Yakindar fighting for another round. Zevi is here for a flick and Yakindar will get dropped. There goes Elige and OC as well. They drop so fast, Team Liquid versus Pain. 1v3, Nash doesn't have the angles, trying to bait the shot. He will be denied. 9-2 for Pain. Nitro is still seeking a first kill, and OC still only has 2. He's been instrumental in Pro League. In this season of Pro League, the matches we've seen, he's been so important for the squad. Both still missing on Ancient.
Team play just not there for Liquid. I'm glad they finally go for what I wanted. They finally go for one of those B executes and say, okay, Pain, you've got to prove you can go for the retake. But Yakindar pushes into CT fully. Elige doesn't follow him. Then Elige pulls out a flash. Now Elige is taking damage through the mid-smoke. It is all going wrong right now for Team Liquid. They are grouped up outside of A in this round. Zevi has been so consistent at landing these shots, though. And look at the rifle support behind him if necessary. Ooh, were those steps heard by Liquid? Wonder whether they second-guess themselves here. It is still the double donut stack. So if Donut were to be smoked off, that A site could be vulnerable. Though Hardzao has just now gone back to the A bomb site. Remember, Hardzao and Zevi in a previous round towards A were a little off in terms of team play. They didn't know whether they wanted to fight for the site together or not. Let's see if they figure that out here as the A play is coming.
Hardzao's got a very strong angle. If there isn't a flash, there is one though. Looking for the transfer. Damage will be done. Ooh. I don't know how many players Zevi just hit, but they are in the red. Naf and Elige are in all kinds of trouble as they try to hold on and save another round. Down goes Elige. Nafline might not be too far behind. Most of the util's gone now for Pain, but they are taking the angles away. Naf with a creative flash, and Skulls is going to eat all of that, but he's still standing, still alive. As Yakindar comes around from the back, Bigger Zero going to get dropped. Yakindar's lost his angle though. Nekis has a kit, which means this round is disappearing right in front of his eyes. Yakindar will wonder what could have been as Pain make it to 10 rounds to the 2 of Team Liquid.
The swing at the end just adds insult to injury. Not only can Yakindar not compete for the round, but he gets domed by Nekis. That's the bottom fragger for Pain, by the way, landing shots like that. The entire team looks so sharp, so solid. And in recent rounds, Liquid have been getting the bomb down, but Pain Gaming have proved they can play effectively in these retakes. Daps with another chance to talk to the team. It's been a long, dry streak here for Team Liquid. That is now 7 in a row for Pain. I love that Hardzao and Zevi this time, they fought together in that donut entrance. Clearly confident that they could just swing and that playing together is the best way to approach it. Now that B execute was successful earlier for Liquid. It got them the site even if they didn't play the post plant correctly. Maybe they go back to it here, straight from the get-go.
All right then, the drive-by from Yakindar's teammate creating the space. Almost like a pistol round of AKs there. Just jumping and drawing the attention. So far, so good though. Just keep it as simple as it needs to be. Bombs planted super fast. There's one smoke and one molly, both in the hands of Yakindar as they try to hold on to this one. Pain Gaming just waiting things out at the moment. Bigger Zero looking for someone to give him an opportunity. Hardzao and Zevi moving forward. This clock is ticking somewhat. Zevi unable to find anything. I was going to say they might consider saving at some point in this round because you look at the money on Hardzao and Bigger Zero, they don't have a whole lot. It won't take too many rounds for them to get broken. Well, there's only 2 rounds left really, but you want money for both. Liquid will finally make it to 3. Nitro is still happy to be here with 0 frags. Sometimes it be like that.
Bob there, man. Not ideal.
Desperate situation for Liquid.
Yeah. Well, listen,
like looking at the play.
He got the right call there. Wow, round 14. Pain still with money for the buy in this one. There's a chance their money could be awkward in the last round of the half if Liquid could win this one. And look at this setup from Pain, leaving A entirely exposed early in this round. Focused on that mid control, which has been good from them. B control taken away from Liquid with that deep smoke down. They might need to get some own map control of theirs here. Gonna try and go towards mid, but Big Uzera unable to activate this time. Elige has still been that shining light for Team Liquid. Looks like Pain were a little concerned about an A play there. Rotating heavily, flashing over. But it's the mid play they've got to be concerned about right now.
Nitro,
Welcome.
there he is. Taking Liquid to a potential 4th round. And this, if they can get this round, it could be worth 2. Into the bomb site he goes. Zevi and Nekiz remain trying to do what they can. Zevi, look at Yakindar, already spreading towards the B bomb site. He knows the situation. He's got a supreme off angle as well if he heads this way once again. There it is. That 4th round is surely worth a 5th. So as horrific as this has been, Team Liquid are giving themselves a little breathing room at the very least, but 5 would be critical, and I think it would be a needed way to end the half for them, considering how rough it has been. Maybe easier to forget the struggles, because it could be night and day from the T side to the CT. But let's see if they can squeeze in this last round. 4 MP9s coming out for Pain Gaming. They'll have the utility though. So many these initial frags from Liquid in and around smoke grenades in mid. Elige won't be there this time, though.
And that means Skulls pushes all the way through and just takes the fight to Elige instead. Thankfully, Naf is able to deal with that aggression over towards A. And so Liquid stay on top of the scenario. Gun wasn't recovered by Skulls either. Now Liquid coming back to B. Smokes are up. Hard for Pain to fight through these.
Not much seen from that boost. Maybe he can go higher. An ult frag from OC. Haven't seen many of those in this game thus far. And now Nekiz is alone. 1 versus 4 with no kits. So it seems Liquid will make it to 5 rounds after all. 10 for Pain at halftime. Well, into the meat grinder he goes. Fingers first then for Nekiz. 5 rounds for Liquid at halftime. What kind of shape will they be in after a terrible, underwhelming T side? Find out after the break.
I can't miss no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a rollie. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt. I remember back in apartments, humble beginnings what I start with. I'm still humble if you checking out my carton. 2% we wasn't dancing like we Carlton. A product of the system living in our margins. Harvest all the planet, seeds I've been demanding. Trees taken for granted, faithless couldn't stand it. Standing on solid rock, now that's a firm foundation. We've been waiting and I'm praying we gon' make it. Face it, this year ain't even go the way we want it. Double jointed, two-faced, but now we on it. Seeing your true colors in this light and it's alarming. But God see the mess and he get clean it up with Charmin. Ooh, the boo-boo, ooh, the view. Watching God's plan like a show. show from Hulu. Who's who? Gon' see it as soon as the snow moves. We roll through, cause all y'all together like pork stew. I can't miss, no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a roll. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you're feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt, see the glory in the hurt.
A forgettable first half by Team Liquid. They'll have to focus on what's ahead of them. There's time for reflection on the first half later on. Brofist from Daps as they look to mount a comeback on their CT side. The pistol will be crucial. Otherwise, they could be in for a very short evening as far as Counter-Strike is concerned. Nitro and Elige will have 4 pistols between them. USPs and a P2000 for the remainder. Bigger Zero has been made the raid boss with the P250 for the Pain Gaming side, who made plenty of footsteps towards B. Well, they go straight in. Wow, this is like a matchmaking strat. We've got Skulls drawing the crosshairs away and delivering that first strike. How do you even com this? Yakinda, was that 2 with 1 shot? He finds 3. And just like that, blink of an eye, all the headshots come in from Liquid and the pistol round is taken.
All right, then. Maybe that is the statement that Team Liquid needed. Because that was a clean pistol. Feels like that could be a turning point if they can continue to play like that. Beautiful shots from Yakinda, who has definitely stepped up after his poor performance over on Mirage. And this round should be incredibly easy. Don't know what Pain are going to do with a single decoy grenade, but they bought one.
Fake flash. Get the guys to turn around. Send everybody in. Team Liquid not waiting around either. We can see OC and Naf moving forward to say hello, show some presence. Neckers has been picked off. And they have a crossfire as they have secured things towards the B bomb site and left Nitro alone on A with an MP9. That is confidence. All the guns with more range are anywhere else. Nitro is playing solo with an MP9 on A.
Oh, looks like Pain are going to come back to B. Spots them early, couple of headshots. OC in the corner. That's one of the few rounds where the FAMAS will look great for you. And Team Liquid able to show that. Oh, this is going to be the first full rifle round for Pain. And still a long way to go for Team Liquid. They have cut the lead down to 3 for Pain. They have to keep a couple of weaker weapons into this round. Let's see if Liquid put as much emphasis on the mid control as Pain Gaming did on their CT side. We'll see some utility deployed early, but Pain heavily grouped up over to A. And Liquid have a 2-man stack in position.
Hardzal forces his way in. Is it a false start though? Are they going to continue to commit to this? They've put a smoke down on the molly, but they haven't really forced their way in. Looking to reduce the variance, it seems, Pain. They will disengage for now. 4-on-4 and Skulls is still lurking towards B. It's a full rotation from Liquid. They have lost all position on this B bomb site, which Skulls is promptly finding out for the most part. That rotation's on the way now, and Zebi over towards long A. Can go for a flank. There's a minute on the clock. A Skull secures CT. Ooh. Now, if Liquid are to save, where do they even go? That was the one issue there, but that's not the bomb. But now the bomb's isolated. Nekiz is alone. If Nitro pushes mid, things could get even more unusual. Running it over is Nekiz, but surely Nitro hears this. And he's got Yakinda coming to join him as well. Now, Zevi is in a donut position. Yakinda's creeping through, and a barrel of his gun betrays his position. That is the curse of the Silence Them 4. But what can Nitro do? He would need to double his kill tally to clutch this one. Surely he has a kit, but I have no doubt he needs all the frags. AK on the floor.
Looks like he's calling this one off. Too difficult
AK,
to
I
win.
suppose.
Yeah. What a mid-round from Pain Gaming that is. That was so sick from them. They realize that Skulls has been able to lurk all the way through B. That's going to create the pressure. Nice upgrade for Nitro. Gets the AK. But then the bomb gets cut off, so it just comes back towards A. Beats the player pushing top mid just in time. And you saw the Liquid players as they were rotating over. They weren't really fully ready for the positions that were already taken up over towards that A site. That's a really impressive mid-round call from Pain. Not always easy to do that when you are the underdog team. But Skulls making the most of his position. And in the midst of the chaos, it's Pain Gaming who come out on top.
This is a very important round for Team Liquid. They will be below the breadline if this doesn't work out for them. Naf in trouble, but Yakinda has managed to bring back 2 with an MP9. That bomb's on the floor on the bomb site. And everybody is here for Liquid. There is time for Pain Gaming, but what they don't have is angles, or do they? All right, Zevi comes through, and suddenly the B bomb site is way more compromised. They have some flashes. There are no smokes to really take away these angles. Elige is curious. All too curious on this occasion. Pain have the time. They can chill for a while. They can cut noise and simply wait. Team Liquid have a decision to make. Do they stay together and hold B? You can see there are growing concerns about the rest of the map. OC will be traded. Nitro's in the clutch. They don't know where he is, but there's still time for Pain. Oh, they're lining up for him almost. Goals behind the bomb plant position. And there will be trade frag. The all-important trade frag that breaks the money for Liquid and puts Pain in a very strong position.
Team Liquid get antsy in the 3v3. This is that double kill from Yakinda earlier. They weren't looking his way. But then Elige goes for that info play. That was quite costly. Ended up putting them down a man, and that's why those trades from Pain end up putting them into the 1v1 clutch that they can win. And as you said, Liquid down into a terrible position in this round. Basically nothing to work with. This is getting so scary for Liquid, but maybe there is something for them to do in this round. Yakinda's got 1 kill, and Nitro do the same. They're clearing the boost, so he can do damage. Look at the damage he's done. A couple of players chunked down low. Zevi still on this lurk, though, and that's big. He cuts down a couple of players in the back lines, but this is still into a 2v2.
This is doable. They don't have Kevlar, but Skulls is on 12 HP. They're going to play a bait setup, it seems, with a crossfire as well. But Liquid aren't going to go for it. So it's going to be 13 rounds for Pain. I mean, it would be a huge gamble with no kit, no armor, no position. It would be very, very small odds for this one. So they judge that they can afford to lose it and hold on to these AKs. And these players are very capable with AK-47s, but they haven't felt very capable in many of these rounds. Pain Gaming are 3 rounds away then from eliminating Team Liquid from ESL Pro League.
And everyone was saying most of these opening matchups of the playoffs are very one-sided. I think everyone thought Furia Fnatic would be close, and that every other series should be, honestly, a stomp or a convincing win. Wasn't meant to be a convincing win for Pain, though. It was meant to be a convincing win for Team Liquid. Those issues in the groups clearly haven't been completely ironed out. That's what's allowed Pain to win the first map and now get out to a 13-7 lead. I think both teams will feel the pressure to an extent right now. it will start to become more and more real for Pain that this is a possibility. But I don't think Pain have played scared at any point in this series. And honestly, I don't think they'll start playing that scared now.
I don't think they will. They played so aggressive on their CT side of Mirage. It was fantastic to see. You cannot give your opponent respect unless they force you to. Got 4 players for Pain on long A, and Skulls has the luxury of mid to himself. Now, surely this will draw the focus of both these CTs in Donut. And that is a great start for them. OC and Elige have put Liquid in a very good position. As Pain continue, they're basically walking into a horrible situation. You see Skulls creeping there, but Elige has got the awareness. 3 kills for him with the AK-47. We said they were very capable, and he has shown us on this occasion. Yekindar with a little jiggle. That will draw the focus of everybody else. Nekis needs to do damage at the very least, as this puts them on eco. Liquid survive with 3. 5 rounds behind now. They could catch up reasonably quickly with some momentum here, especially with Pain Gaming's current situation.
And those AKs on CT side, as you were pointing out, could be so valuable because Elige's aim has looked pretty damn good throughout this map, even if Liquid as a whole haven't. Still going to be some investment from Pain. Got the hero AK in the hands of Skulls. Would be nice for Pain to try and keep the economy down, but this is pretty much a full investment. And winning this round is going to be so hard. Yeah, it's going to be really tricky. You don't have the nades.
Yeah, at this point they've got to smoke, which means they're going to have to... I guess Bigger Zero is going to have to be the sacrificial lamb. With no Kevlar, he may not last long, even trying to draw that crosshair away. We've seen plenty of success of that in this series. Just spreading, allowing that one rifle to find an entry. OC on the AWP now. On the CT side also, I would expect him to be somewhat dependable here. Skulls gets his bell rung. Instant switch to Nekis.
Taking that info and space back. Nitro backing up. Nice trade, Nekis. This AK is getting activated, and that A site is wide open right now. The bomb might fake its way over to A, though, and Team Liquid are leaving that B site. And look at the reroute here from Pain coming into top mid.
Oh, this is a wild one.
OC.
Oh, he could go down for free here. They've heard him, but they can't see him just yet. Oh, the cover! Bigger Zero had to deal that one, but Nekis will trade.
They're coming A.
There's only one left. Elige in the donut position. There's not going to be time to rotate. Nekis has to deliver this. Ran into the last player, but we said they had to do damage, and boy, did they do damage. But they were close to winning that round. A coin flip. They picked tails. The correct answer was heads. But man, even this run of a hero AK, Pain Gaming causing so many problems to Liquid.
I thought they were going to run it to B. I thought they figured out that it was an over-rotation from Team Liquid, but not quite on this occasion. And now maybe Liquid get a more comfortable round and a chance to build money. I say maybe, it's definitely. This has to be a convincing round for Liquid. They ain't have nothing. Oh, hang on, Nekis. Okay, he goes down. That's all they needed. Now this will be the easy pickings that Team Liquid asked for. Oh, you wish you had any other weapon there.
Such a pain as well when you get a headshot like that and it kind of sends the player's head back to your second shot. Doesn't always connect, depending on where you're aiming. But there we go. Liquid getting close now. The urgency will certainly be rising for Pain. This is Pain's pick of Ancient. They'll certainly want to close this out in 2. They'll have to imagine this will be their strongest opportunity to do so. So there will be some pressure now. We'll see if they can survive it. 5 AKs out on deck. Let's not forget what they did with that single AK. We'll see if OC can be a problem as well. Elige on 22 kills, same as Zevi, has to be said. Starting with 3 players in mid. No one towards A just yet. We can see Hardzao lurking. Pain Gaming not going too fast. You can see Yakindar is very forward. He's got to be real careful about his timing, but he has OC for cover.
Whoa, Yakindar caught in the back before OC's able to pull the trigger. Do they stick around on mid here, Team Liquid, or do they just give it up now? Meanwhile, Naf sneaking into position. He may have been heard by Nackers there. Nackers is going to hard clear that corner. Easy headshot delivered. This B site could have been vulnerable for a second there. The rest of Pain not in position, but OC still has to be a little careful here. He doesn't have immediate support. It's Elige making that info play on mid that might be able to flank.
Oh, this timing could be absolutely brutal. Skulls, he dropped a molly to Big Azira just before he got fragged there. So the smoke that Skulls dropped will still be had. Indeed, there is. The grenades are coming in, but look at the rotation.
Oh,
is he close enough to hear it? He's not close enough to hear it. He has no idea. They could all be cave as far as he is concerned. The timing from Pain is unbelievable. Elige is on the rotation, not the AWP though. Not yet. We just got a real match. Pain are a fascinating team in this series. Elige has got some good enough map control. They have to read that Donut's going to be a very busy position based on what Elige has seen as the bomb was planted. But that doesn't guarantee that no one is by that A-long position. There's Big Azira. Nitro gets decapitated, and OC's not far behind. 14 rounds for Pain Gaming. The spatial awareness, the timing, the rotation, securing that round for them.
Honestly, their calling has been incredible throughout this series. They don't look like an underdog team. They look like a team who are very comfortable in the mid-round right now. Big Uzera deserves so much credit for calling like that. Finding the way back to A, finding the one open area on the map. Liquid thought they had Pain locked in. Pain find the one escape path, and Skulls just swings mid. Elige out of it early. Elige has been the main man for Team Liquid on this map.
Dual smokes go into the B-bomb site once again, and Nekis is here. OC has been dropped. They are fighting though. There is a boost. Yakindar's doing what he can. He finds 2. Drops the bomb. Buys some time. Skulls in CT spawn. Could catch these players off guard. Nitro's still in a donut as the bomb's planted on B. Yakindar looking for that flank. Where is Skulls? There is Skulls. That leaves Nath in a dire situation. Nitro in mid looking for that flank. That really kills time for them. They don't have defuse kits, these remaining players. Skulls, look at this position from him in CT. He's looking for Nitro's rotation, and he may see the barrel of the gun. Oh, somehow Nitro gets it. They have to be fast. This is very urgent for them. They still have no kits. There might be one on the site, but that bomb is ticking. Hardzao on the site. Should get one for free. Down goes Nitro. Naf 1 versus 2 with the FAMAS. May be claimed as well as Big Azira comes in for the peak. Match point Pain breaking the money of Liquid as well.
Team Liquid facing elimination from playoffs, and their bye is atrocious. What a performance this has been from Pain. But what a terrible result this would be for Liquid. Can they find a way? With pistols, with an MP9. What the hell do you do here? It's not the round you practice for if you're Liquid, but it's a round you need right now. Oh, what?
Oh my days.
There's no way!
Yakindar again with the MP9. Refuses to lose. The impact of this is not to be underestimated. Pain will be broke as pocus if they lose this round, especially without a bomb plant. They look likely to. Oh, Zevi's in trouble as well. Didn't take too much damage though. There's more work to do, and he's doing it. Hards out, going for a fast plant. No one close enough to do anything about it. He has 1/3 of the information. Oh, and he will get absolutely wrecked by Nav. What has Yakindar just done? All AKs collected by Team Liquid, who will only be 4 rounds behind. It's not too late for them yet.
It just doesn't make any sense. Yakindar has an MP9. I think the first player didn't clear that corner. The second player nearly traded, but took him down to red health. And then the third player must have just missed all his shots. Yeah, first man looking the wrong way. Second takes him down to 6. And then he just transfers it onto Big Uzera. Looked like a rifle in the hands of Yakindar right there. And now Pain might not have a buy in this round. Oh, last second AK. It looks like just a hero AK for Pain for now.
The bomb plant certainly helps. Allows them to squeeze a little more out of this round. Let's not forget what they did with the hero AK last time. It went down to the 1v1, a coin flip on which bomb site to breach. It was that simple. OC, elbow spotted. We'll start to rotate then. Takes down one of the pistoling players. A few more where that came from, but the AK still stands. Big Azera and Nekkers are the only people with Kevlar at the moment. If Big Azera takes too much damage, then they'll need Nekkers to pick up the AK-47. Liquid sending a second and third player then into this B bomb site. OC's changed his position completely. He will be avoided for now.
Pain heard that player pushing down B and then dropping back. This AK just not given the fights early in this round though. Liquid playing nice and concise, exactly as they need to. Couple of smokes being lined up to mid. Nitro hasn't had his best map here. Let's see if he can step up. He doesn't need to. Yakindar filling the feed again with another one of those 3Ks. This time with an AK against the low buy.
Well, he put some new batteries in. Suddenly, he is the kill leader, catching up with Zebi, both on 25. Very important impact frags as well, limiting the bleeding in this round. And that is, again, it's a lot of Glocks and AK-47, but it's not to be underestimated considering what Pain were able to do last time. They will take a timeout as they've got 2 full buys, at least. Four AK-47s on Team Liquid's side. This is a great time for them to have all AKs on their CT side. That's the equalizer for them as they need 3 rounds in a row. Still shortcomings for Pain Gaming as we can see the Galil coming out for Hards out to afford him the U-tilt. But again, we saw earlier on what Elige did with the CT sided AK. Now everybody's got one.
Utility not perfect heading into this round for Pain. Using a couple of their smokes early on mid. It looks like Team Liquid are happy to concede that area of the map. So that opens up the options for Pain somewhat. This time, much more methodical on their cave clear. Understandably so. That MP9 previously, only they threw that molly in the prior round. They've been able to flush him out. Comes some pressure from Team Liquid. They make the first move in this round. Damage done to 2 CTs. They decide to drop back.
Pain were very well positioned for that play from Liquid. Absolutely not caught off guard whatsoever. Sub 1 minute mark and we still have 10 players. Liquid hyper-aggressive towards B, made a play, got nothing from it. They have to read that was somewhat expected. Now, that is such a big frag. Big Azera dropping Yakindar. Team Liquid really don't have much information at the moment. From B to A, they lose key players on both sides, and the A is where the Pain Gaming squad will collapse. Elige decapitated. Naf and OC versus 5. 25 seconds on the clock. That bomb needs to get planted. Look at the double peak with elevation from Pain. and the smoke as well for OC. I don't know how many shots he's got left, but I think he's got a reload here. The HUD keeps showing 5. Diffuse kits for both. But they haven't even breached the site yet. OC showing presence. There's the double peek. And now it's Naf to keep Liquid alive versus Pain. That bomb is ticking so far. A triple peek. And Pain do it into 16-12 over Team Liquid. Dominated on Mirage and stormed the first half on their pick of Ancient as well.
Team Liquid eliminated in the first stage of the playoffs by Pain Gaming. It wasn't the best group stage from Liquid, but we expected them to bounce back. Pain had other ideas. They were incredible today. Everyone on Pain played fantastically. Their cooling was better. They were just better all round. A well-earned victory for Pain, and I'm sure they will be delighted with it. What a scout to take.
Massive pickup for them. If you consider the disparity in the rankings, that is a great statement. And they played well. They brought the fight to Liquid. Look at their CT side of Mirage. If you're coming in late and you saw the score on websites and so on, like, go back and watch Mirage. Pain Gaming were hot from the get-go on that CT side of Mirage, taking the fight to Liquid, neutralizing Yakindar for many a round in that mid position, not letting him get towards Connector. All credit to Pain Gaming. It's not like Liquid fumbled the ball. They weren't allowed to take control of it in the first place by Pain.
Yeah, one of the things I've always loved about Pain is I've always felt as though they are one of the underdog teams that doesn't just have a really top-heavy team. They don't just have 1 or 2 players that always stand out massively. They've got a few star players, but even the weaker players on the squad aren't that much weaker. They're actually a really well-rounded squad, and that's what you need in series like these. And I think it showed today because pretty much all of them had their moments.
That was absolutely superb from Pain Gaming. So definitely a shocker for Team Liquid. I wanted to ask them about their wrist rests. I've got a wrist rest myself, but we're not going to get that opportunity because they've been eliminated from the tournament. They are goners, very early casualties. Who knows if there will be more? There's a lot of action to come in this bracket, and there are many more killers waiting further up, as we saw at the beginning of the day. I'm sure we'll take a recap of that, how that's shaping up a little later on. I know Na'Vi narrowly won their first map in their series versus 0-0 Nation, so it seems like a good day for Brazilian CS for the most part. I think that one's still ongoing on the second map, but man, what a performance from Pain Gaming. I think it's a great way to make a statement. And for the people who might write you off because you don't have that name value versus Liquid, that is a very strong way to put yourself on everybody's radar. We're going to have an interview with Bigazira from Pain Gaming now. Well, that was a very big match for you guys to win. Team Liquid are quite high ranked. You guys going back to Mirage, you guys were very impressive on the CT side. You were very, very aggressive. Was Yakindar a big target for you? Because in the first half on Mirage, for a long time, he wasn't able to do anything or get anywhere close to Connector versus you guys.
He's a big problem every match he plays, so he's a very good player. Everyone knows about that. And to be honest, I made a game plan against him, like just to get to him as fast as we can, these kind of things. And I think it worked.
So last time you played Liquid on Mirage, you lost 1-16. Was that in the back of your mind? Were you thinking about that before the match started? And then once you started things going well, do you forget about that? It doesn't matter? Or what was that like for you?
Actually, it doesn't matter this result because actually I didn't remember about the game before you say. So I was not thinking about that because it's a new team, new RGL, new everything changed from that time. So no, I didn't think.
So moving to Ancient, once you won that first map of Mirage and the way you won it, were you confident that you could take this 2-0 or did you think it would be difficult?
Yeah, of course. When we won Mirage, we go to the Ancient was our peak, so our level of confidence was so high. So we knew if we play like we used to play, we could beat them. So we were so confident.
Awesome. I wanted to ask Big Uzera on Ancient. You had some really nice calls towards the end of rounds where you would come back through mid, come back to A, and just dodge the entire Team Liquid team. So how did you get those sorts of reads on them?
Actually, I think my team helps a lot. Some of that calls came from them. Not at all, but some of. But they helped me a lot on this map. And I think I did a good job as a IGL. I think the calls, my read was good the entire game. So yeah, I think I deserve something, but they helped me a lot as well. So we both are. Congratulations for both.
Awesome, awesome. Actually, I wanted to ask, because you used to be more of like a star player, is it nice when you go onto a map like Mirage, where you're just working around connector and just fragging when you have a good feel for the game and you're calling?
Yeah, it's super cool, man. You should try sometime. I really appreciate like be the playmaker, the connector guy from CT, and at the same time calls. So it's guys, just go Palace. Let me play mid. That kind of things that I say all the time.
Oh yeah, man, it worked well. It worked well.
So tomorrow you guys will be playing Mouse. How do you think you will match up against Mouse tomorrow?
Of course, you know they are a great team as well. But we have to be like today. I think on Mirage was one of our great performances ever. So we were like every time is like hyped and like we just were in the game, you know. So I think we have to do the same tomorrow, and we know a lot about them as well. We played against them last year, and we practiced against them as well. So we know a lot about them, and that's it. We have to do the same thing with the same level of confidence and this kind of things, and play our game always.
Okay. We loved the aggression from you guys on the CT side of Mirage. I agree, that was super impressive. So congratulations on your win today. Anything you want to say to the guys at home?
Can I say in Portuguese? Maybe?
No, only joking. Of course you can. Yeah.
Thank you. Obrigado, geral, que torceu, minha família, minha mulher em casa, minha filha, meu irmão, todo mundo, torcida da PEN, e é nóis. Vamos que vamos. Hashtag GoPen. Esquece. Thank you.
Right, thank you very much. And good luck in your match tomorrow.
Thank you, guys.
Great performance from Pain Gaming. Certainly one of the best I've seen, and I would agree with him that Mirage was awesome, Walker.
Hell yeah, man. Big Uzera's lovely, isn't he? Giving us a lot of insight. Seems like really open. And yeah, I was just saying as well that they just need to play with the same confidence. And clearly, they came in with confidence early here. It seemed like it just like snowballed for them once they got off to the good start. And if that could happen tomorrow, who the hell knows how far Pain can go? I think they played incredibly well today.
Let's take a look at the updated bracket then and see how things are looking after the action so far. I'm not sure if the A-Stream game is coming. Oh, never mind. We don't have the bracket, but you can see it on the internet. That's going to be it from us. We'll be back tomorrow with more B-Stream action. Of course, the A-Stream will be live as well. Thank you for tuning in and see you next time.
we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
In a different city and my pills came, cause this tour don't happen, I feel pain. And the girl with me say she down for life, but she don't even know what's my real name. Just try to get what she came for, and ain't nothing I got safe though. Cause when the money go out, everybody get a piece, but it's looking like I ain't on the payroll. Got a big house made out of Play-Doh, and a plastic crown for my halo, but still a long way from my tank low. Cause my Tesla charged for them bank rolls, and I'm grinding, money on my mind, and I'm headed to the top. I won't stop until I find it. Write my name in diamonds, but all these lights are blinding. I wonder, is it worth it? Feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, remind me.
Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Close your eyes to the madness. In the morning, it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark. Be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you.